was wondering why there was no sound. Now I know why. Okay, we got it covered. We're good. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? It's time for Fortune Cookie. Sorry for the late start. I had a couple things I actually had to do today before I got started, and my body is tired. But we're good. We're golden. Bagel's roaming the city. I got set up for sponsor tonight, which is a rare sponsor where our part of our community helped make the game. And yeah, we're gonna vibe tonight. Just a heads up too, because I know Guy Man Online just mentioned it. No modifiers for Cookie tonight, because it's a sponsored segment. We'll keep it normal Cookie tonight. Well, that doesn't matter, because right now we're about to play Maverick Hunter X. This is a reimagining of Mega Man X1 on the PSP that included voice acting, cutscenes, well, mainly like a big story that retells the setting for Mega Man X1, and a bunch of other stuff. So it was actually a neat version of the game. I like it a lot. So it's a sponsor where you can say fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's a sponsor where I can yell at the people in the chat because some of them worked on it. Not feeling 100%. That's it. We're putting you in timeout from streaming until you are better for MagFest. Look, I appreciate the sentiment, but I got pay the mortgage.
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Also, I'll be bored to freaking tears if I am not doing something like a stream. Oh, that's why I have no slack on the cord. There we go. That's better. The economy's a lie anyways. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, so here's the question. Do we actually play the game or do we watch the movie? Actually, how long is the movie? Michael, you seem like you might actually know how long it is. Choose the most relaxing co-coms tonight like Green and Maniacal. Wow. Wow, DB. Wow. Movie's like 20 minutes? Okay, so if we pick the movie, we're basically not playing the game is what you're saying. Play the powered up demo. Did we watch the other? I don't remember the last time we did this on stream. I don't know if the movie will. I don't think the movie will VOD mute. It's in there. So if I do new game, okay, player select X. So in this one, you can unlock Vile as a playable character, and I'm pretty sure the save file I have here is complete. So that's why Vile is unlocked. So I don't think you get him right out of the gate. So what you want us to do from you saying that then is for us to send a bunch of gift subs at you so much that you don't need to worry about bills for the time that you are on break. Understood. Everyone, you know what to do. Time to send our favorite streamer lots of love. I appreciate the sentiment, Killer GM, but like you don't have to do that. Wait, what plays Vile, please? You know what? Yeah, from what I see, I don't think you've ever streamed this. See, that's what I thought. Let's do Vile. Just for some difference. Chaos, Jesus.
This is a present.
Chaos said, "Thank you for the gift sub bomb." You guys are nuts.
Look at your left.
What? Vile's
Well,
theme
friends,
sucks, by the way.
I
Oh,
look
I
forward
agree.
to meeting you people
I agree.
again.
That's probably the biggest weakness of this mode. Oh, well, thanks for the gifts of the mortgage past due. Jesus.
Why does it have to be you?
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look
Of course
forward
we're
to
nuts,
meeting
sir. Have you
people
seen the kind of
again.
streamers we watch? Touche.
You want fun?
Come to reprimand me in person, did you?
Nice shot. You definitely didn't hit that.
I need your help to defeat X.
To defeat X?
Yes, in order to ensure our future and speed along our evolution.
earth are you talking about? What could that worrywart hunter possibly do for us?
His worrying. That is precisely
Are you
the
my brother,
quality
Rex
that will
Racer?
prove beneficial to our cause. He alone possesses that ability. He thinks more deeply than the rest of us.
Are you
He
my brother,
feels.
Rex Racer?
Normal Reploids are no match for his
You are
heart.
his brother. I can see the resemblance even
He
under
is
that mask.
unaware of his incredible power.
So to
This
take
sink
advantage
is
of this
filthy, but
power
just
of
3
his,
shots from
you're planning to
Glitching
go
Gun.
Maverick.
Precisely.
And it sparkles like
And
new.
you want me
I
to
love you,
help you.
Glitching Gun!
That's why I've come here.
You're insane.
I won't force you. This isn't something most Reploids could do. I need someone who can go Maverick of their own accord.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the one that's gonna change the world.
So, as someone pointed out earlier in chat, the voice acting is X's voice actor, which you haven't heard yet, is Doan Costume from G Gundam, who has been the X voice actor around these games era for a while.
Incite rebellion. Split up the Hunter's forces. That's the way to get to X. But Sigma, I may be a wild card you hadn't counted on.
Also, all the voice acting was recorded here in Calgary, which is kind of nice. Oh shit! How does he control? He controls differently than X. He's got the regular gun. He's got the cannon. He has knee bomb. Also, one downside to this game: none of the playable characters shut up. Voice acting is great, but like I said, no one shuts up. I'm trying to place his VA too, because his voice sounds extremely familiar. What is this? What is this guy also voice? Yeah, it's not burned to the ground levels of annoying, but. It's Chibbity Crockett. Fuck, that's why. Yeah, I was like, it definitely sounds like something from G Gundam. Who the fuck? You hold down when you fire the cannon, it shoots forward. Hold down when you fire the cannon while it shoots forward. No, I think that's actually a upgrade. Oh no, it's hold down. It's hold down. Sorry. No, you did say down. I just can't read. Okay, never mind. I read forward for some reason. Oh! Speaking of can't read, I didn't read my health bar.
I'm ready to give it a shot.
He's also Fireman and Mega Man Powered Up. Oh, right, because Powered Up was also filmed or recorded in Calgary. Why? Ooh, what's going on there? Wow, why are you randomly jumping the completely wrong way? That's weird. I hope that's not my issue with my PSP. Whoop! Of course I picked the one that does not let me move.
I'm ready to give it a shot.
This is not going great. Firehouse going Maverick even against your own controls. Yeah, it sure does feel like it. Damn it. Here we go. Barely. Come on, where's the cars? Where's the cars? Why are you turning left suddenly? I'm not sure how to clean a PSP. Like the buttons on the PSP. That seems almost impossible. There's the gas station. There's the cars. Oh yeah, no, I'm probably gonna get body here now that I think about it. Aren't I fighting X? Yes, I am.
Vile, what are you doing here? X. How do you like being Sigma's puppet? You've been drawn into Sigma's rebellion as well?
Whoa, 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 whoa! The PSP is rebelling. The PSP is actually rebelling. Neat. This hand of mine glitches with an awesome power. Thank you, Maniacal. Alright, hang on. Let me get picture back for you guys. No. What, your PSP caught the Sigma virus? Apparently. The weirdest thing was, I was pressing down... So, for those who don't know, PSP batteries tend to corrupt, or not corrupt, rather explode. They tend to swell up and not fit in the PSP anymore, and that basically means they're going to explode. So, I have to use the PSP on plugging. So I tapped the plug-in to make sure it was, like, staying connected, and for some reason, pressing it in farther turned it off. So, you know, good sign.
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.
Do we pivot and go to X's story at this point? I think we might just want to do that then. Because at least we've already seen Vile's intro, yeah. I don't mind about, like, I know Vile is supposed to be the harder mode. I don't mind playing as Vile again. I just figured for variety's sake. John, holy shit, that sounds unsafe. That's why I don't have any of the batteries in them. I got rid of them. This is why we should have watched the movie. See, I thought for some reason this part was narrated, so I'm surprised it's not. Special Investigation Security Organization consisting entirely of Reploids was founded. They are the Maverick Hunters. Well, someone died. Okay. I've solved the crime. Wait, so you can play the PSP while plugged in without the battery? Yeah, because it's getting power. This is the story of the Maverick Hunter known as X. He is not a cow. He died of Sigma balls. Jesus.
X, there's a high probability that the insurgency there was caused by Mavericks.
Mavericks? This must be Sigma's work.
You're not Aelia. I like how this implies, like, I don't think any vehicles went by when Vile was there at all. This implies that, like, X screws up what's remaining of the highway after that. So that's why none of the cars are moving anymore. Would you have wanted them to continue the Maverick remix? Oh yeah, no, they're great. Like, again, the only issue I have is, you know, they don't shut up. And I get it, you got the voice actors, you want to give them, make sure they're acting. But damn, man. Like, they do a great job in the cutscenes and, like, in the actual, like, stories and story beats and stuff, they're great. Like, you're not really gonna notice it till we get to the power-ups. When we get, like, actual abilities, that's when they, shine. Never forget hearing Shotgun Ice a million times. Alright, now it's time for the PSP to crash as I get to X's cutscene with Vile. I don't think you can ride on cars in this version. Oh no, they still do. Okay, so I don't know what's up with my PSP, but randomly I'll hold to the right and I'll walk to the left, and that's a little worrying. And this one I'm using the D-pad, not the stick.
Vile! I should have known you'd be involved in Sigma's rebellion.
Rebellion? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to cause trouble for you. I hate you. Hope you're ready, X.
The things Chickadee wishes he could have said to Domon. Right, am I actually supposed to win this one? I forget. Or is it just possible that I can win? X, please stop walking to the left randomly, dude! X, turn around! Oh, I actually do have to win this. Shit. What is up with my my PSP D-pad?
I come.
I don't know. I'm not even sure how I even, like, take the PSP apart, if I'm being perfectly honest. I've never had to take a PSP apart. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard if he just keeps randomly going to the left when I keep saying to go to the right. X, please! I just want to kill the easiest fucking boss in the game! Oh my god! Just chuck it at a wall? I'd rather not.
You underestimated me. I hate that about you. X, there's nothing you can do. I'll defeat you and Sigma. Then I'll change the world.
X, are you alright?
Zero. Why would someone as powerful as you align yourself with X? He's just a B-class hunter, nothing more.
Vile, you're nothing but a Maverick now.
Yeah, that's a cool escape, at least.
What happened to Vile?
All I know is that he's our enemy now. X, I'm gonna stay on Sigma's trail a bit longer. You get back to Hunter Base and take it easy.
Gotcha. Let's hook up again later.
For dinner, I guess.
0. Thanks. You saved me again.
Wow, what a dick.
Large-scale Mavericks have been detected in various locations.
Oh no! They must work for Sigma!
It looks like the rebellion has begun.
We'd better put a stop to them before we go after Sigma.
For those who remember this game, the items are shuffled. Thank you, goddamn game man says it right away. You gotta go to Flame Mammoth for the dash. Options. I'll save, I guess. That would make sense. Yeah, I got clear files for both of them. Okay. When did I last play this? I didn't see the dates on those files. 2006! Christmas 2006! Well, damn. Oh, I think I played this at my sister's place. I think that's what happened.
Flame Mammoth.
Beginning mission.
That's if falls out to drink in Canada. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so if you're also interested in Mega Man X, because tomorrow I'm streaming again. I mean, me, Laughing Boy, and apparently Tim might be joining, and we're gonna do a Mega Man X 1 through 3 shuffler race. If you want to see some more Mega Man, hang out tomorrow. That'll be around 1 o'clock Mountain Time.
My name is Thomas Light. This is a message for X. I entrust the future to...
Light? I think I know this guy.
If you've come across this capsule, I fear you must be in the midst of a difficult battle. I have left 4 powers for you to inherit. I believe that you will use them in the cause of justice. Here you will find the foot parts. Equip the parts you find in this capsule and you will gain the ability to dash. Use this power to steer the future in the right direction. I trust in you, my dear X.
This is a message for X. Then why is it here? Well, X apparently would eventually show up at a factory, you know. Maybe. Alright, now we got dash boots. I think this also means I cannot get the... Oh, don't keep doing that. It means I cannot get the heart extension. Whoop, whoop. Still in the same spot, right? Yeah, no, I can't get that anytime soon. I don't think I can get the... Oh my god, please stop going to the left so much! I don't know why the left is sticking... Yeah, I wasn't even holding the D-pad and he walked left. So I don't know what's happening here now. Yeah, I don't know how this D-pad needs clean, but this is the system I always use. We've never had this issue before. It's not my childhood one, it's just one that I have the streaming setup for. I think my D-pad's busted. Yeah, it's gotta be at this point. Yeah, if I like hold left long enough, it just that second hat, like watch this. Now you're not gonna do it, aren't you? Yeah, that wasn't me. The first bit until he paused was me, the second bit was just by itself. This is a 3000, yeah. And no, green, in case you're asking, I'm not hitting the stick. Oh, does Vita play PSP games? No. None of the handhelds are backwards compatible. None of Sony's, rather. Come on. Yeah, Sony ain't like Nintendo. They don't usually make their stuff backwards compatible. Yeah, it only played digital, so I can't. No, like they're asking, can I slap my actual like disc in there? Is what they're asking.
Why does Sigma think that a weak little B-class hunter like you is even worth my time?
Sigma's a Maverick, just like you.
Sigma must be as crazy as you say. He keeps talking about how you are the future of Reploids. Can you believe that, X? Now it's time for me to stomp the future into dust. Here we go!
I hope you like hearing like X call everyone a Maverick, because that's just all he does anytime you have to fight one of the bosses. Oh, please, X, come on, buddy, come on, dude, don't do this to me now! What if I use the stick? Am I gonna have to use the stick for this to not happen? Yeah, stick's fine. I don't like using the stick, but I will, I guess. Fuck! Oh, you were using the D-pad? I was just like, yeah, it's a 2D game. Of course I'm using the D-pad. X is the Mavericks what Sora is to nobody's. Astoundingly racist. Jesus. Well, now you shoot. Whoa! Okay, let's just go the full distance then. God! I keep thinking that's gonna be the trumpet move, not the actual jump. Whoa. Now it's gonna be the jump. Get up. Oh no, I got jump now. That stun animation lasts for so fucking long. Get up, get up, get up! There we go. Barely did it.
Mission accomplished.
You got a new weapon. Yeah, he'll yell Fire Wave almost every time he fires that. He will do that. Fire Wave! Fire Wave! Fire Wave!
Chill, Penguin.
I have another wild dream for you. The Scooby-Doo gang was there. I turned into Shrek for a bit. I fought Godzilla by turning into a giant T-Rex man. And to stop a nuclear meltdown, Tim Allen gets Bernard from the Santa Claus to use Christmas magic to cool it down. That's a good one. I don't think we have Dreamwatch today, because I've been going to bed stupidly late lately, and so I've not been having much in the way of dreams. Which I guess is a nice change of pace from, like, last stream where I was just like, oh, my brain decided to just invite everyone into it. Like that, thank you.
Fire wave! Fire wave! Fire wave! Fire wave!
I don't know if you heard what move I'm using, but it might be Fire Wave.
Fire wave!
Oh, right, that's where the capsule is now, right? Yeah.
The head parts await you within this castle. Equip the parts you find inside here, and you will gain the ability to smash blocks with your head. I'm counting on you, X. You are humanity's last hope.
Hey, John, can we get some clarity on what weapon you're using? I'll give you a heads up later. Now I have a head. I find it so funny they decide to move everything around so like dash is no longer mandatory or like you're not forced to get it. But they still made it like they didn't start with dash like every other game does. It's like we're not gonna keep it fully authentic, but man, we'll keep that one particular thing authentic as fuck. Nope, that's not different. Did I watch much ADQ? No, I didn't really. I saw the clips for the Crazy Taxi run, which looked incredible. That's the kind of shit I love. Excuse me, random bug, would you please go away? Thank you. There we go.
Fire wave! Take this! Fire wave!
Which fireway do we have left? Well, I used like most of it. Shit. So much for an easy fight with Chill Penguin. Yeah, that's helpful. They mentioned you during the Kaizo Mario 3 one. Yeah, I saw that. That was awfully nice of them. To mention me during like the history of Kaizo.
Chill, Penguin. Why?
Why? I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Why?
Look at you, X. You act so high and mighty. I can't stand it. Ah! You're finished.
Really brings it together. Chill Penguin, why? I'm using D-pad again. I gotta stop that. Uh-oh. 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 Gather, gather. I almost feel bad. This is almost like Spark Mandra levels. Are you torching that poor penguin? Because apparently the weapon does not do nearly enough damage.
Mission accomplished.
Sure was. I killed a penguin.
Shotgun knife.
Ta-da! Alright, well, that's gonna do it for this. Let's switch up the game. Oh, I guess because I had to crash it. One more, or are we going to Cookie? Oh, sorry, no, it's not Cookie, it's a sponsored segment. Just remembered an interesting question I'm going to give you in chat, but if you could have any one item from a game that you played to be real, what would you pick? However, anyone else that played that game would also get the item. I myself would pick the Potion of Transmogrification from Fable 2. I don't know. Genie from Aladdin. That might be cheating. Might be just cheating a smidge. Ooh, Phoenix Down's also not a bad idea, but that's only for like when you get knocked unconscious, supposedly. I don't know. I can't think of anything that I'm just like, because like my brain to me like, you should get the dragon sword from Ninja Gaiden. I'm like, okay, cool. So I have a sword now, and that's about it. So like, I want something cooler than that. I mean, the BFG, but then like there'd be nothing left to society. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't have an answer for that, surprisingly. All right, let's go to intermission for a minute here. Actually, what are you loading first?
Here I come.
I forgot they made Armor Armadillo's song more chill. I do like the when he gets fully charged. They really did not need to make him talk nearly this much. Oh, you can use other weapons with the shield up in this one. I forgot about that. So it's not nearly as useless. X just sounds like Domon. I mean, yeah, they didn't try to hide it. But then how would you know what attacks he's using? Jesus. Well, he's gonna just say all the names. This just saves me half the trouble.
Mega Man, Maverick Hunter X.
What's wrong, Proton? Don't you want to hear Domon screaming X's weapon names nonstop? I remember when I played this back in university, I was just like, oh my god, please shut up. And I didn't know he was G Gundam's VA at that point. Because I don't remember him being nearly that annoying in X8. Alright. Let's get set up to switch games here now. So we're going to go to break here. The game we're going to be playing when we come back is a Marbles Muse. So, Origami Gamer, aka Gami, was the lead program for this game, and Sad Irene did some of the music for it. So, you're actually gonna, as I said, like a couple community members actually worked on it. So I was surprised to get a sponsored segment offer for a game done by some of the community members, so I'm just like, alright, let's do it. What's Bottom Mill doing? Trying to drink mayonnaise, apparently. So before we set up the next game, I need you to hear Vile's delivery on this line. Oh, right!
Let's go! X, shoot now! Not a charge shot!
Not a charge shot! Alright, let's drop some eggs, shall we? Oh, there's way more than I thought. Pinot Grant for 111, Alpha 5 for 9. Ugh, my stomach getting mad. No Clover for 50. Sugami Ito for 60. Silent Vault for 67. Warrior Fire for 89. T-Man 64 for 81. That other Dan for 89. Slick Duke for 48. War Fury for 10. Zebra Rick for 51. Spot and Combust for 72. Jelly Devaz for 51. JT Average gifted the sub to Table Flipper 20. Phantom X1234 for 85. Not a charge shot. Devens for 55. Aerial with a gift sub bomb. Nintendo S for 76. Chaos Set with a gift sub bomb. Wither Blaster for 63. Oh, my dude. Gift to the sub to Mortgage Past Due. Awesome Ando for 37. Kev Meister B for 90. One Crash 94 for 28. Jaga Waga for 80. Still gifted a sub to Pooping Bot. Okay. Lodestar Mage for 80. Destiny Trio Inc. for 75. CD Chow for 87. Arena of Philip for 97. Peach Yoshi 64 for 79. Xander the Goose for 37. Angelic Knighthood for 50. Gifted a sub to kanji that I do not know how to say. The only one I recognize is the no kanji. Still gifted a sub to Sigma Virus EXE. Arielin gifted a sub to Blue Screen of Death. Very fitting. Icaro for 69. Nice. Awful Possum for 54. Redneck Wrecker for 74. Marcus O'High for 47. See you at Magfest. Hell yeah, I'll see you there. Rising Sun 98 for 54. Entrant Persona for 78. Sage BS 076 for 55. Link Bond for 6. Sub-07 for 85. 0215 Madman for 53. Sarah Susie Cake for 9. Heavy Powered Hero Chat for 73. Ghost Kid 825 for 96. Fox McCloud for 131. And Sammy Weiss for 91. Twitch said that was Japanese for Sony PSP. I don't know if it was correct or not. Maybe, I'm not sure. Rank Shot PGH for 69 as well. Nice. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I got one from Meg. Oh, no, that's one for me to... That's for me. Okay, so I got nothing in the carton. But I also realized I think I missed the Duke to start the stream, because I do believe that was cashed in. Yeah, Clockwork. If I missed your Duke, I'm sorry. So let's just do this. The quiet one.
It's too quiet. Much better.
Yeah, let's throw an egg in too.
You will give me green eggs and ham.
Alright, back in a bit with our sponsored game. Did you see the Crazy Taxi AGDQ run? To get around licensing issues, they had a live band playing the soundtrack instead. It was fantastic. I saw, like, when it ended and the band kept going. That was awesome. Of course there's an account named Not a Charge Shot. Of course there is.
Oh my god, why does my stomach hurt?
Did you make that bottom left game its own scene or no? What? Oh, is that from Gintama? That makes way more sense that it would be like that than if it's Gintama. No, the GIF is not a separate scene. That's literally just the GIF I have on the wall. You're the fourth person today I've heard today have stomach issues. That's not great. I mean, to be fair, I have Pepto right here. I could just down a shot of it. Nothing like slamming down a shot of Pepto during a stream, baby. Let's go. What I'm saying is that you need to make it a scene so you can switch it on demand. I mean, I still have that one picture I'm supposed to slide in whenever I'm giving the look. But what folder did I put that in? Did I please somebody actually put that in my Twitch folder for once? Knowing me, I would have named it The Look. The headshots. The mech. MC doing a pogger face. Some of the emotes emotes we never use, like the old Pon design. Sad Falcon. Oh, I have a picture from StarCraft in here. No, I don't have it in this folder. Put it in my actual picture folder? Type in the look. Oh, why do I have that? Why do I have that? Who the fuck sent me this? I am not showing this on stream. I think he tweeted this. It's literally a picture labeled the most questionable chugga photo. And I am not showing it. Because I don't know if he just sent it to me or if he fucking tweeted it. No, it's not a penis, Jesus. Picture of him lying in bed. And I do not know where this came from. But apparently I thought it was important enough to save and label the most questionable chugga photo. When did I even add this to my folder? Who the fuck? What is this from? I'm just trying to find a picture of me looking pissed, and I'm just finding everything else but. I found a picture of me from 2022 with a napkin on my head that looks like a bow, and it just says, "a pretty girl" on top of it. I don't know how I feel about this shit I'm finding. I also found Steven doing a pog face. Waluigi getting me and Reese married. Cow. Show the Steven Pog? Yeah, hang on. Yeah, hang on a second. Is there a way to just fast slap this in here? I forget. Well, if I do that, I guess I could break everything. Sure. Good job, John. Oh, I broke everything. Oh. Can I just do that? No, it doesn't look like it. Crap. Alright, give me a sec. So I don't know where I got this picture from. I'm assuming Steven himself posted this. But like, yeah, that's a pog face right there. That is a pog. If this is not an emote on Steven's channel, it has to be. John, I have a Steven Pog GIF. It's glory. You have a GIF of that? Oh my god. What? Hang on. This picture is right next to it. Right, you say it's like the same row. Why do I have this? Oh my god. And fine, I'll get all the picture I was talking about. This is... Oh, I have a couple good screenshots in here. Let me see here. This is the one that I found in the process of trying to find me giving the look. I just have this. I have no idea what the context is for this. I can tell that is a Cheesecake Cafe. That's all I know. I saw that star. Don't you fucking dare. And don't you fucking dare. Looks like newer you reacting to older you. Yeah, no, I fucking hate older me, clearly. To be fair, I kind of feel like that right. I'm like, just like, ugh. Oh, hey, and I also found a picture of me recovering off on the stage of MagFest last year. Oh, well, I can't find the picture I'm actually looking for, which is tragic, but I found basically everything else. Oh, I found a picture that made me very sad now. Fuck. Ow! Tarbold! How you doing, buddy? What's up? We're about to do a sponsored segment here in a bit, so appreciate the raid. I was apparently going down memory lane and finding terrible pictures of myself. Like this one. They're all bad pictures. Then I find cool shit like this. And I want to show this instead. Hey, motherfucker. Alright, let's run countermeasures. Your hair looks so red in that picture. It entirely depends on the lighting. It's entirely based on whatever lighting I'm in. It's kind of frustrating at times. Darvel, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hope your stream was good. Saw you asked, what is the best NES track ever? Like that is definitely like not questionable. What's the fucking term I'm looking for? That's definitely objective. Or subjective, I guess. But see, my mind immediately went Moon from DuckTales. That's like one of the most recognizable themes. But my heart's like, you know, you really like listening to the River City Ransom theme. So like the River City Ransom main music is probably my favorite. We just spent 3 hours deciding it. Congrats, you're correct. Wow, okay. Yeah, but like it's hard when you got Tim Fallon around though, man. Like, yeah, like let me slap some Silver Surfer up here. Like I love how iconic the Moon theme is. It definitely deserves its credit. But then it's hard when you got shit like this. Silver Surfer was top 8? Good. Pictionary and RoboCop 3, good choices as well. Yeah, Maniac, I was gonna load that one up next. Let's listen to the Block Boss theme too. We're doing a great job of completely switching over to sponsored mode. I'm doing great. This is a fucking Hotline Miami song? You can find Hotline Miami style remixes for this. Yeah, this is the Plock boss theme. You know. No, that's the wrong button. This guy. It's so good. It's so good, man. Tim Follin did some great stuff. I guess both the Follin brothers, rather. Yes. What did Gwen, I think, asked something earlier. Where was that? Because it was a good question. Now, here's a similar question. What is your favorite console generation of music, like sound chip, quality, type, etc.? I am very biased. It would be the Super Nintendo. It's easily the Super Nintendo, because, like, whenever someone asks you, like, yo, can you think of, like, a... Hang on. Oh, I don't need to do it here. Like, whenever I need to think of, like, hey, do you need, like, some fight music? My brain immediately fills this song in, for example. This song is ingrained in my fucking brain. TurboGrafx 16 has some excellent songs, too. That's also a good choice. John, the Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut music. No. This is FS6? No, this is Chrono Trigger. I didn't really like Chrono Trigger. That's fine. You're allowed to not like a game. Summer Assault song. I don't think I've heard that one. I'm trying to think. What's it? I'm trying to think of a TurboGrafx 16 song I really like. I guess no, because I didn't think TurboGrafx CD songs in E's and everything. Okay, ADHD's taking over. I gotta stop. Let's do alerts and then let's slide into sponsored mode. Actually, I gotta get Cocons. Wow, I really hit ADHD mode. Damn. What do you mean taking over? It was in control the whole time. I mean, yes, you're right. Ooh, Devil's Crush is a good choice for TG16. Bong soundtracks are good. Is it Superstar Soldier that has that song I really like? It might be. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Whenever I think shmup music, this also comes to mind. Eli Game Rex with the bits. Hot Brand says, shoots you with love gun. Thank you for shooting me with the love gun. Delahana says, vacation fun is a go. I don't think that's going to work. Res the Fire says, you're late to class, Protonathan. Please report to the horse principal's office. No, I'm good. Hot Brand with the bits, thank you. Nova Fire with the bits as well. Same with Retro Game Fan. Tronic Speed. Anonymous says, oh, it actually didn't have the marker for this. Hang on. No, stay here. I like the vibe. I'm sorry, Pierre. I do have to work at some point. If it was any other day, I'd probably would just let the ADHD take over. But I actually have to do some work with cooking tonight. Take it easy, Tara. I'll see you in a couple weeks. All right, Anonymous. I don't know why it says Anonymous because you know who it is. It's Philip J. Fry.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Force 10 intensifies. Sub-07 says, random fighting game fact. Multiple Mega Man characters have been playable in fighting games. Classic Mega, Roll, Zero. From both, yeah, obviously, X and Zero. from the X series and the Zero series, you mean? Okay, Tron Bond, Servbot, and even .exe and the obscure Onimusha fighter, Blade Warriors. Only Star Force and ZX are left out. I'm not surprised, because they haven't really... They stuck to their guns on their regular games at that point. So maybe if there's like a Marvel's Capcom 5, or like some other weird Tatsunoko 2, they might slap someone else in there. Destiny Trio Inc. says, I know this isn't a lot, but thank you for another year of laughs and heartfelt honesty. Your community is so great, and it's all thanks to how amazing a person you are. Now I will have my birthday luck. Hope I can meet you again at a con someday. Thank you. Happy birthday, Destiny Trio, and thank you for the compliment. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad my sometimes brutal honesty has kept people around. Sometimes I worry I wear my heart a little too much on my sleeve. Because I definitely have gotten myself in trouble with it. Codename Vixen says, John, I just want to say that I love that gif of you flipping everyone off. That's definitely the definition of I'm fucking done with everything. I mean, that's my energy. It's really my energy. Ugh. Oh no, you know what's happening now? I'm gonna skip Art Block, and there's no Dreamwatch, I don't think. Let me check Dreamwatch. Because I don't think there was anything worth sharing. Dream Fragments, went to bed way too late. Yeah, I got nothing to share. At least it's not your bra on your sleeve. Who wears their bra on their sleeve? Like, you gotta get the strap up there, so I guess partly, but... Yeah, so no Dreamwatch. So let's slide into sponsor mode. Being perfectly honest, I love that you wear your heart on your sleeve. Nice and refreshing. Maybe it's the fact that I'm autistic, though. I mean, I guess most people don't mind that, but like I said, sometimes my bluntness causes problems. Sorry, I got reminded of something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that loud. Making sure you're all awake. Making sure you're all awake. Okay, what was I actually looking for? Cocoms. Okay. And this song. Well, I swap this over to sponsor mode here. Why would you suggest that to me? What song is this? This is it Metal Blade? Metal Squad from Thunder Force 4, or Lightning Squad, or Lightning Force rather. Oh, you know what? That'd be perfect. Actually, hang on. I'll just leave this on while I'm getting a switch over. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Eli, no, that wasn't me. I didn't donate during that. I saw that clip of me getting a shout out during the Kaizo 3 run, but I didn't donate during that. Someone else was using like a similar sounding name, I think it was.
They just like you a lot.
I mean, I was flattered they even considered me part of like Kaizo history. Like that was nice to hear.
Yeah.
But I had to laugh at them calling it Boomer Kaizo, because A, they're right, and B, it's still funny to hear that.
Boomer Kaizo.
It was Boomer Kaizo. They're not wrong.
I hate that, honestly.
No, they're not wrong though, dude.
They're not. No, it's the thing is they're not wrong.
So how does it feel that your legacy is Boomer Kaizo and Superman 64?
You wonder why I try to make my legacy boobs instead.
I mean, boom and boob are like one letter off.
I don't know how to feel about this sentence you've thrown at me now. And video game will be on screen. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Sponsored mode is a go. We are going to be playing a Marbles Muse. As I mentioned, community members that you would be familiar with actually worked on this. The Origami Gamer, a.k.a. Gami, worked on this. He was the lead programmer. Sab Irene did some of the music as well.
Ooh.
And this is going to be interesting because this is apparently a romantic comedy visual novel where you can romance marbles.
Oh, I'm so down, dude. Let's do this.
In the small island country of Liliana lays Clark, an artist who just so happens to be a marble. They're having some trouble, you see. They're facing the worst thing that can happen to a creative. Artist block. Following the footsteps of their favorite artist, they're out of town to find a muse. That's where you come in. It's your job to guide Clark to their next muse and maybe even help them find love along the way. Will you make Clark's next piece the best artwork Liliana's ever seen? Or will they continue to be plagued with artist block?
Well, just going by the title screen, I already know which one's my favorite.
Is it the one with the ponytail?
Maybe.
What could be the ponytail on the beret, knowing you?
Well, I mean, I assume the beret is like Clark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's us, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this is out on Steam and itch.io. It's $7 US normally. It's currently, was it 25% off on Steam, I think? Did I leave that Steam page up? Boop. Yes, it is currently 25% off. So Canadian it's $6.74, which means it's probably like $4 US right now or something like that. And it's on itch if you don't like using Steam.
Yeah.
So exclamation sponsored. We'll bring up the link. There should also be a sticky message, which already looks like you got on that maniacal. Thank you.
Yeah.
And like it should be underneath the chat as well. $5.24 US. Okay, cool.
That's a very reasonable deal.
That is real solid, yeah. Is there anything else they want me to point out here? Yeah, features. 5 romantic interests. 80,000 plus pieces of dialogue. 80K plus words. 30 plus CG situations and screens. Accessibility options. Typeface selection. Self-voicing. Shake screen toggle. A ninja. The Mafia. A gigantic event where marbles participate in numerous sports such as horse racing and ribbon dancing called the Marble Palooza. And they also give me a content warning here too, which I'm not used to, like the actual like pieces I get for these games actually saying this. This game features a panic attack, instances of accidental misgendering, grief, and the mention of a sibling's passing. Please be advised while playing. Huh. Well, keep that in mind.
Always appreciated.
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not used to like them actually giving me that kind of info. That's surprising. All right, how is volume? A little quiet. That should be better. Bump it down a little bit. All right, let's do it. Exclamation sponsored. If I said sponsored, it should be sponsored. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we got options. Text speed up. Auto forward speed, yeah, about the same. Oh shit, they got dyslexic fonts. Oh shit. I'm not familiar with Atkinson.
Like Rowan?
No, I don't think so.
Self-voicing enabled. Display, skip, typeface, self-voicing, screen shake, text speed, Auto forward speed, sound volume, self-voicing disabled.
I didn't expect that.
That's
Neat.
cool, actually.
All right. Day 1. Welcome to Liliana.
Liliana.
One sec. Oh, hey, Newfoundland. And I guess, the rest of North America.
Why is there a sea monster in the ocean?
Yo, that's just how Marble America is. You just
Yeah,
get
man.
used to
Like, you never seen the Washington Creature?
No.
That's him. If you go to MacFest, you'll see him in the ocean.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, Jesus, you all right?
Yeah, that cough has not been getting better.
Hmm.
I apologize
I've been
if I get the mag and I still have that cough.
Honestly, same. I've been having this cough for like 2 weeks now, and I don't know what's causing it.
Just waiting for someone.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Man, why does the West Coast get like a boat, but the East Coast have to get the freaking sea monster?
Because the creature is adorable.
Shut up, Texas.
What are we going to do with the boat?
Hey, what?
I'm just saying, you're safe in the middle of the country. I have to deal with the freaking sea monster.
I got
It's on the
whiplash
bottom of
in
the
my head for a
country,
second
actually.
there. Hello.
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 How you doing?
Doing well. Hey, Maniacal. Hey, Nolan.
Hi.
I figured since Gami was the lead programmer of the game, he would want to actually hang out for the game too.
Heck yeah.
Welcome in.
Thank you.
All right.
So yeah, this is a project that has been in the works for 5 years.
5 years?
Yeah. So, the creator of the story, her name is Christy Husbando Goddess on Twitter and Blue Sky. She reached out on Twitter looking for someone who knew how to program in Python, and I was like, I know how to program in Python. And 5 years later, we have a Marbles Muse.
That's wild, dude. Heck yeah. And I noticed you mentioned too that Sab did some of the music as well. How did Sab get involved?
Yeah, so I'm actually a moderator for Sab's community on Twitch, and I reached out to her because I felt that the music that we had wasn't suitable for some of the scenes, and I wanted to reach out to Sab and see if she'd be interested in composing a track. And so she composed one track for us, and we loved it so much that we decided to bring her back for a second track.
Nice. But I noticed you mentioned that I probably will not be reaching that during the segment, so...
Yeah, so that is pretty far in. I estimate that each one of the romantic routes will probably take players about 5 hours if they're not rushing through it. So, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, dude.
Self-voicing
5 hours
enabled.
for
See,
5
you were
hours
able to
for
find
every
it.
single route, or just
I'm
one?
proud of you.
For
Self-voicing disabled.
About every single route. As we get into the gameplay, you'll see that there is a common route, and then there are choices that will lead you down different paths.
So I would assume like you had different like writers for each route, or was it just one collective writer like for all routes?
Christy was the single writer for all routes.
Okay.
Yep.
Like, the team seemed pretty small from the credit sheet you gave me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a pretty small team. A lot of it was based on people on Twitter, so it's a very grassroots project where we just reached out to people whose work that we liked.
How many artists did you get on this?
So we have on here let's see, we had Andy Boy, who is our watercolor artist. You'll see their artwork, I believe, in the title screens. We have our GUI artist and our trailer editor, who goes by M. And we have Anna Jory Yui, who does all of the CG backgrounds. And our sprites were done by Beta Wolf's Marbles, who is one of the designers, I believe, for Gel's Marble Runs, which was the inspiration for this game.
Very nice.
Have you seen Gel's Marble Runs at all? It's really entertaining.
Is that the thing that John Oliver used to show on Last Week Tonight, or was that something else?
That is exactly it, yes. So it is competitive marble racing.
Interesting.
Hey, John, I got a quick question for you. Is it possible for me to see the stream without delay?
Yes. Can one of you
I can
guys...
send.
Yeah,
I can
thanks,
send them.
Michael. Yeah.
There you are. Would you like a light mode or just dark mode is fine?
Dark mode is fine.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you, Maniacal.
I roll over one of my shelves and take a gander at some of the new paint I purchased from the store recently. Need some parakeet? I got it. Maybe a dash of raisin? Yep, got that too. Yeah, with all the weird colors at my disposal, they just don't spark anything. I just need some new colors. Lately I've been working with darker tones. Maybe something a little brighter might be what I need. No, I tried that last month after attempting to replicate one of Hovig's Zaraban's works. If I could grab my hair and pull it out, I would. However, among the thousands of marbles in the world without hair.
So there are marbles with hair then?
There are
yeah, we saw the
marbles with
ponytail
hair,
one earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
My favorite.
Pieces with social commentary are very important, especially in this day and age. Then again, there's plenty of pieces about this topic already. What value can my voice bring to the table that's unique? Anyone would care about what I've had to say with so many other marbles have done it before and have done a way better job of conveying their message than I ever could? I'm feeling personally attacked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, this is getting a little real here. as,
Yo,
like, a creator.
imposter syndrome, let's go.
I take out my phone and do a quick search. Oh, the internet is always here when I need some guidance.
Mood.
I type in artist block help, short, sweet, and a true sign of my lack of patience to type out a full question. The result that pops up is 10 helpful ways to overcome artist block. Well, I sure hope it's helpful, otherwise why post it? I tap on it. Scroll down, passing the introduction paragraph straight to the list below. Number 1, don't freak out. Too late for that.
I love how the co-coms are just like catching on to our specific sense of humor.
Oh, is that a bagel? Hi, mister. How you doing?
Number 2. Clean your
I see
space.
Camille has a question in chat. How do marbles with hair roll? We actually explained that.
Wait,
Wait, that's actually explained in the game?
That is actually explained in game, yes.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to see that for yourself, hit exclamation point sponsor, where you too can see a link to today's game, Marbles Muse. Check it out right now on Steam and itch.io. Gami helped make it. Please buy it. It'll make Gami happy. A smile for Gami is a smile for you.
I do need to clarify something. If you buy this game, the money does not go to me. That's very important. I have been fully paid for my work on this game. So
The money
all
does
of
not
the
go to
money,
Gami.
the money will be going to Hispano Goddess, as she is the project lead.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
I scroll through the rest of the list, closing every ad for the next best glass care product. It's sponsored, Tiger, not sponsor. It's sponsored. Number 9, try some art challenges or even some art prompts. Some art prompts? That sounds like a lot of fun. I remember seeing a ton of cute posts on Margram where a ton of artists made art based on a singular theme for the whole month. Let's try doing that.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if maybe the art team wants to try and draw a bunch of us as marbles. That'd be fun.
That would be really fun. I'd love to see that.
I want to see people's marble sonas. Let's do it.
Oh my god, our marble sonas.
We actually did have some fan art. I'll have to like dig through my files, but we had someone do. What do you call it when they make Pokemon like anime girls?
Gajinka.
Gajinka? Yeah, they basically did that for marbles.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll have to find it.
Oh my goodness, John, you gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, there's something stuck in my throat. That's why I'm coughing so much right now. So
Popcorn kernel?
I am fine.
Drink that water.
So it was like a popcorn kernel down there?
No, it's like mucus.
Oh, that's worse actually.
You say drink that water. I've already drank at least half a liter since this stream has started.
Sheesh.
I definitely like the hashtag marble sonas.
No, the outside world's a dangerous place. A couple days ago, I tried painting the local park, but that only resulted in geese chasing after me and ruining my painting.
Predictable.
Not the South. Never go to the park and use geese as a muse. They apparently don't like having their chaotic essence captured. Wait. A muse? I repeat that word out loud. The rusted gears in my brain are finally starting to turn again. That's it. I need a muse. I'll thank the heavens for those hell spawns. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Every great artist needs a muse. Edward Monet with Victorine Marie da Vinci with the Mona Lisa. Gustave Klimt with the famous fashion designer Emilie Louise Fleur. I'm butchering all these names.
Hey, that's okay. Christy picked out the artist that she liked.
I mean, that's what I figured, so...
Yeah.
If I can just find someone that stands out from the rest of the crowd, I'll finally get to work on my next piece. And who knows, maybe someone from an incredibly prestigious art gallery might wind up seeing it and would want it in their collection. I would join the rank of the elites. I would finally be a good artist. We'll end up drinking fancy grape juice and eating caviar together while celebrating our victory amongst the elite and snobby of the art world. As I'm hyping myself up, getting a bundle of energy that I haven't felt in many sleepless days, one little problem pops up in my mind. Who can be my muse? That's, well... I deflate. No, Clark, you can't lose your momentum now. Think. How do talented and smart artists like myself find their muses? I'm sure some of them know their muses personally, and I hate to say it, but I don't have a ton of friends. I've been so focused on my career that I barely went out and socialized with other marbles. Even in college, I was like that. You can't blame a marble. When you're so in love with your work and want to get the best grades, there's no time for hangouts. Right?
I hate how much I relate to this.
Drops in chat saying, you pick a random character and obsess over them. That's how you get good at art. Ah, a hyperfixation. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, chat, no pressure, but I definitely want to see marbles for art block.
Okay, you're getting sidetracked, Clark. Think. Actually, there might be one marble who can do the job. Someone who's been there for me through thick and thin ever since elementary school. Someone who exudes uniqueness, glassiness, and talent. Someone who I know will make for a good painting.
Childhood friend?
Yes, childhood friend, actually.
Lilco. I can picture it now. Lilco, the kind-hearted athlete trying to reach his dreams of going to the big stage so he and his team could show off their talents to the world. It's perfect. Heck, it could even be my magnum opus. But what if he says no? What do I do then?
Was the marble blushing just now?
Yes. There's been so many emotions all over the marble.
I love that, actually. That's really good.
Would Bagel's marble sona be a cat eye marble with a big slash on it? I think so. John, it's simple to get good at art. You see, first thing you do is, this user has been disconnected, don't worry about how. Sure, some of my favorite artists pluck their muses right off the street without so much as a hello. I mean, it was like the 1800s and 1900s. That was normal. Nowadays, if I would do that, I'd end up in a jail cell with a creepy cellmate. That leaves one option. I'll have to meet new marbles. Get to know them, butter them up with a few compliments, and then slide in with that sweet question of, will you please be my muse? That's good. That'll work. Okay, Clark, time to strut your social skills and charisma that you don't know you have, because it's time to find yourself a muse.
So, Maniacal, are you going to have Raiden's outfit from Metal Gear Rising as your marble?
I could. I mean, like, the sombrero and outfit design I have for my icon was inspired by Raiden's disguise from Metal Gear Rising.
Tiny poster on a tree that's only being held by a few pieces of tape catches my attention. Dreadball, live at the Jaded Rock Pub, happening on April 5th at 8 p.m. Up-and-coming band Dreadball will be premiering their new single, Bunny of Evil, as well as other classic songs written by lead singer Deadlock. Seating is limited, so get your tickets in advance so you don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime concert. The Jaded Rock Pub is a venue where alcohol is served. As such, you will be carded at the door to verify your age. Please have legal ID that states your date of birth.
I do want to point out something about this poster. So this is actually a reference to another Twitch streamer who is one of Husbando Goddess's friends. Her name is Michaela Laws VA. And I remember when Michaela streamed this, She definitely was very excited to see Bunny of Evil.
Bunny of Evil is like a pretty sick A logo and B name for a song. Deadlock? I think I've heard of him online. From what I can remember, despite having a relatively small following, his fans are quite passionate. They go on and on about the band's rock songs, his mysterious and dark persona, and how cool his mohawk looks. I will say, his mohawk is really impressive.
That mohawk gave me so much trouble.
Oh no! Normally I wouldn't go downtown since that's where the troublemakers hang out at, but maybe a change of scenery and crowds what I need to get my creative juices flowing again. I'll check that out later. I mean, I only have 5 hours to kill. For now, I'll go look around town to see if anyone else catches my eye. There's a popular candy store called Candy and Rolls close by. With how busy it is, there's bound to be plenty of potential subjects there. Well, it might be best to go see Lilco at the track field rather than try and talk to a bunch of strangers first. Chat, decide my fate.
Where are we going, chat? This is the first choice in the game.
We getting candy? We're gonna go watch someone work out.
I mean, knowing this, Chad's probably the track field.
Actually,
not.
No, it's actually, that's pretty heavily weighted towards candy.
All right,
I'm
Chad.
seeing a lot of candy.
Yeah, Chad's surprising me. I thought you guys would be a little more degenerate, but I guess not.
I want a candy piece. Give me a jawbreaker.
The candy store sounds like a good start. Lilco's busy training for the Marble Palooza. I shouldn't bother him right now with my problems. Take a stroll to the island's most popular candy store in Liliana, Candy and Rolls. I've never gone inside myself, and my parents are huge fans. I always see them gorging down on their homemade taffy whenever I'd visit them. The place is actually pretty well known The place is actually pretty well known that. On new releases, the line goes out the door.
Place is actually pretty well known that.
Yeah,
makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard that expression. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Once Candy and Rolls.
Also, yes, marbles do eat.
Once Candy and Rolls opened up, other confectionaries just up and disappeared. Some say that they were forced to pack up their things and go.
I hope the marbles eat like how the Waddle Dees eat from the Kirby anime. It just gets sucked in.
Oh no! I don't think. Hopefully, you didn't have to like animate that or anything.
We explain it.
Oh, of course.
Just absorb it. That's my favorite.
I throw open the doors to the store, intent on finding at least one marble that might be good enough to be my muse. Then I lay my eyes on a pink marble carrying a bunch of boxes of taffy. Welcome to Candy and Rolls. I'll be with you in a jiffy. I just need to stock up on our amazing homemade taffy.
Her name is Cotton. That's cute.
I love it.
I can't help but feel welcomed by her enthusiastic greeting. For being a retail worker, she's an enigma. Do you need some help? Those seem to be a lot of boxes. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. As soon as those words leave her mouth, she trips over nothing and the boxes go flying.
Oh no, she's one of those characters.
Oh no, I'm such a klutz. You know, rolling.
She's a girl fail.
Boxes hit the floor, one thud after another. Thankfully, none of the taffy falls out. The girl sighs in relief. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think we could have afforded any losses. I help her get the boxes. I reach out to the last box and freeze as I look up to see her doing the same. We're rather close. Oh! She jumps back, an almost missable pink blush spreading across her glassy body. Here you go. Thank you. She runs away from me to get back to her work. Well, that was something. Look around the store, not seeing anyone else with an apron on. Is she the only one here? Why doesn't this place have more employees, especially considering how popular they are? Sorry for the wait. My name is Cotton. What's your name? I've never seen you here before.
I just realized something. She's only wearing an apron.
Yes, because she's a marble.
Is this technically a naked apron?
To be fair, we're only wearing a hat.
Yeah, we're not wearing anything.
It's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
What is the modesty of this universe? That's my question.
Marble modesty is different than human modesty.
Oh, so it's like Donald Duck. Got
Derek! Buddy, how you doing? Trek convention. What?
Colin, the Game Boy, we also explained that.
Alright. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. You know what, Derek? You don't get to raid that often. I'm gonna give you some. You know what? And this. Yeah, we're definitely doing this. Sorry. No, we're doing this one. Bit Nerd Games, thank you so much for the raid. Derek, I figured you'd appreciate that since we did that Castlevania video together. And for those who don't know, Bit Nerd Games and myself did a video together ranking all the Castlevania games over on Good Vibes Gaming. So check that out. Y'all came in as we were playing a Marbles Muse. We're doing a sponsor segment for this right now. And one of our community members is actually the lead programmer on it. So that would be Gami, who's in the call here right now.
Hello.
So we're going to be chilling with this game for a while, and then after like 2 hours-ish, we're going to go pick some random games from the cookie. Is there a full version of this Bloody Tears remix I can listen to somewhere? Yes. You're going to have to ask Draco where he got it from, because unfortunately I never remember the artist he got the song from. But I think it flashes at the beginning of the video anyways.
Looks like Erilyn in the chat has the YouTube link.
Hi, coming out lurking to say, holy shit, I love this new countermeasures. Who made that countermeasure? Doesn't help I have been on a Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania DLC kick lately. We've had it. This was our Halloween one. That's why we don't usually use it now, but Draco did it. Philip Draco. He did all the reuse. Clark, and yeah, I've never been here before, actually. How'd you know? I know everyone that rolls into this store. My father told me it's super important to get to know your customers. That way they'll keep coming back, and we get more money. Are you sure you should be telling a customer that? Oh no. Please forget I said anything. Okay, well, I won't. Yes, Dark, there are 2 versions. Shows my beret. Oh yes, the telltale sign for any artist. Yeah, did my hat give it away? Yeah, that's so cool. What are you drawing? Or painting? Or claying? Is that a word? I paint for the most part. Nothing at the moment. I'm looking for a muse. Muse? Like the band? She stares at me as though trying to understand what I just said. I stand, waiting awkwardly.
Offhand, I really like how you turn off the name for Clark whenever he's thinking something. So
yeah, that's a really clever way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Boom! She went for the band! She went for the band! I called it!
Idol group?
Muse is not an idol group, but I'm assuming there's just a similar one in this universe.
Exactly. That's what we were... Yeah, that's what we were going for.
Shout out to Love Live, everyone.
I'd love to think it's just like a girls like K-pop group of like it's just called Muse in this world.
She reclaims her love for them and how their songs are, as she calls them, a bop.
A bop.
As much as I love it when someone's passionate about something they love, I can't help but be filled with confusion at what's happening. Who's your favorite? No, I think you got the wrong idea. Muse is a person who's a source of inspiration for an artist. I have no idea about the Muse you're talking about. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Ugh. Awkward. That's still cool. I'm glad artists use people as inspiration. They can really build up someone's self-confidence. Yeah. Hello. Sorry, Cotton, if I'm interrupting your talk with your friend, but I'm ready to check out. Turn around to see an older marble waiting to check out. Oh my gosh, Agatha, I'm so sorry. The older marble rolls past me and dumps her little cart full of delicious sweets onto the counter. Oh, don't worry your little head about it. Clark, you should look around the store. We have a ton of candy that might help with your creative juices. I highly recommend our candy-coated popcorn towards the back. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Oh, hey, I see Christie's in chat.
Hello. Welcome, Husbando Goddess. Hope you're doing good. Enjoying the game so
Hello.
far. Oh, and Husbando's confirming it is a Love Live reference.
I knew it! I knew it!
I roll deeper into the store as Cotton takes care of the customer who started chatting about her grandchildren or something. She... Oh no. Oh no. Chat, choose our fate. Does she have candy for brains or is she kind of endearing?
I think I know what No Limit is going to pick.
Do we like her? Or do we not like her? Be nice.
I mean, the majority of chat currently is saying endearing. We're gonna be nice.
Let's be nice to the candy girl.
Yeah,
You
she
are
can be both.
my
It's true, but this is a
girl.
visual novel. Both does not exist usually. Candy for brains isn't endearing? No, not usually.
What if it turns out she's a gumball?
Oh my god, that would be funny.
Wait, that gets it?
Don't tell me. Did you call the shot? Oh no.
I mean, she is pink.
She is pink.
Oh my god.
Me watching a movie, guessing the killer immediately, like, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh god, I don't know which one to go with. Athena, can you help Daddy choose? The sour gummy worms or the sour gummy bears? I look up and see a light blue marble. He's not alone either, and a baby pouch securely wrapped around his body is a darker blue marble.
Happy.
She tries her best to grab the gummy bears. That kid is gonna grow up well. Good choice, but should I go bigger? Those big gummy bears sure are tempting. He turns his baby towards a shelf full of even bigger gummy bears with all kinds of flavors. Grape, ugh. Cherry, green apple, blue raspberry, and more.
Cherry.
Must be hard to roll like that. I would imagine, yeah.
Wait, you're rolling over your baby.
No. I'm sure it's one of those ones that moves with the body, with the rolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if anything, the baby's getting like a massage every time they move around. Or they're also rotating inside the sling, which would be actually kind of funny.
Like,
So right, the other one's labeled as lemon, and a green one labeled green apple. Catch my eye. He was just looking at sour candies, right? Maybe I suggest these two to him. Since you decided between something sour earlier, maybe you should get the lemon or green apple one. Oh, you're right, but that doesn't make it any easier. God, I'm so bad at choosing. I've always had this little one help me out. Oh, that's adorable. Even though she can't have any yet, she seems to know how to pick them. Name's Tony. Yours? Clark. What's the little cutie's name? Her name's Athena. Athena, say hi. What? I'm sure that means hi. In baby talk, that can mean anything, but for now, I'll take it as hi.
Is one of the dating options seriously a single dad?
Seems like.
Let's go.
Hi, Athena, I say in a high-pitched tone. Baba. I'm Clark, not Baba, but now I regret that my mom didn't name me that. So what is it that you do, Tony? Oh, nothing interesting, I promise you. Anytime someone says that, it means they do something pretty cool. Would you consider a software engineer cool? Listen, that requires understanding of a ton of math and code. That's essentially out of my realm, and anyone who can understand that stuff is pretty legit in my book. Gami, did you write this line?
No, Christy wrote this line. Christy based a lot of Tony's dialogue off of my input.
Very fitting, very fitting. Andrew! Laughing boy! Don't toast an Uncrustable? What?
An Uncrustable?
I feel like that's the peanut butter incident all over again.
That's like the bread, like the PBJ thing without crust, right? Or something like that?
Like,
yeah.
Are you toasting it after you cut off the crust?
No, those sandwiches come without the crust.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that does really sound like a bad idea. Either way, buddy, thank you for the raid, and I will see you tomorrow. Because as I mentioned earlier, myself, Laughing Boy, and by the sounds of it, Nintendo Capri Sun, are all gonna be racing Mega Man X 1, 2, 3 in a shuffler race. And if Tim doesn't show up, then it will be just me and Andrew. It's happening either way. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. Lol, yup, see you tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll be tired as fuck. A light pink blush appears on Tony's face. Thanks, I do all my work at home so I can take care of my little blueberry over there. What about you? I'm an artist. What kind of paintings you do? Traditional, but I occasionally do digital work from time to time, but the easel and a paintbrush in my hand are my tools of trade. You just finished X4's X on your stream? Wow, everyone was playing Mega Man today. I started with Maverick Hunter X. It's just a Mega Man day for everyone, apparently.
Apparently so, yeah.
Derek, we gotta do like a stream at some point. We never did do that King of Fighters stream we talked about.
Ooh.
Traditional, but I occasionally... Oh, I just read that out. Nice. I wish I had an ounce of creativity and some skill. I think I rival Athena's art. Art isn't easy, but if you keep on practicing, you only get better. You know what doesn't sound awful? Fried peanut butter and jelly. Damn, now I'm hungry. Huh. Oof. Who would have thought I'd be getting life advice from a stranger and candy and rolls today? We both share a laugh. Then Tony looks back to the shelf full of candy. I'm on the hunt for some candy. Pulling a late shift today, and I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Don't worry, I'm just as rusty, dude. How much candy you need exactly? You're looking at giant gummy bears. A lot. Hey, Matt? Yes, yep, Afina, I agree that Tony should get green apple or Daddy shouldn't eat so many sweets, oh no. Chat, choose our destiny.
Do we like Tony, chat?
I think Daddy should be allowed to have what he wants. Let's give him some green apple.
I'm seeing a lot of green apple. Seeing a lot of green apple.
Big. We like them thick.
Yeah, that's a lot of apple. Daddy should get some green apple. It's a sweet, underrated flavor, but I'm glad someone else knows the greatness that's green apple. Green apple it is. I would be wrong to ignore such a beautiful marble. I stare at him, blushing. Tony stares at me back, stunned at what came out of his mouth.
We are a bisexual nightmare.
Did he really just say that? Why is that comment making my insides do jumping jacks? I mean, I think that you look amazing. No, that's not right. Oh, come on, Tony, put yourself together. Tony mumbles under his breath. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at flirting. I can't help but giggle. It's cute seeing him become all flustered over a compliment he gave. Thank you. It's not every day that you get a sincere compliment from someone who isn't a creep. Oh, good. That's good. I mean, it's not good that you don't get complimented, I mean. It's good that you appreciated it. What a nerd. I'm gonna check out before I make myself look like a bigger idiot. Tony hurries up and grabs a gigantic green gummy bear, but nearly stumbling doing so. Well, do you want anything? As a thank you for helping me pick out something. Oh, no, I'm good. You've been here long enough. I would hate to keep you here any longer, but thanks anyways. Maybe next time? Then does that mean I'll see you around? I guess so. Have a wonderful day, Tony. And bye, Afina. I send her off, my voice an octave higher than usual. Bye, Afina.
Oh, that was cute.
Tony rolls past me, heading straight to the register with his sweet. I hope he likes it. For now, I should get something of my own. What do they have here? Turns out a ton. My mind's so overwhelmed by the choices that I just end up filling a tiny bag full of little chocolate buttons. I roll up to the counter, ready to cash out. So, any plans later? Huh? I'm curious. I'm always working, so I don't get to have too much fun. Maybe your boss should hire more people. I noticed that you're the only one here. My dad doesn't hire anyone he doesn't trust. So her dad owns the place, but again, I don't see him. And where is he? Oh, running a real estate business? He's always busy with that, so I'm usually stuck here to watch over the store. The only time I ever get out is to go to class. Huh, real estate? Can't say I expected that from someone who also owns a candy shop. She just saw you flirting with Tony and she's still down. I know.
She's like, my turn.
You handle all that, really? Mm-hmm. Well, since this place is still up and running, she must be good at numbers, or at lying to the Marble Revenue Service, one or the other. But why can't her dad do that? It isn't enough that she's running this place all by herself? Geez, now I'm starting to feel for the poor girl. And she mentioned that she has classes to attend to. Does she even sleep? So, what are you doing later? Still on my mission to find a Muse, so I'm checking out the town to see who sticks out in my mind. I'm gonna do the track and see if my friend wants to do it. If he doesn't want to, I was thinking about scouting a bar. Aren't there usually colorful folks there? Which bar? Maybe you'll see some of my friends. I don't think I want to meet her friends. Jaded Rock Club. Pub. Jaded Rock Pub. No freaking way! That's where Dreadball's performing. You a fan? Of course! I wish I could see them play, but... Cotton sighs. I'm stuck here. Just promise me you'll listen to their performance. You don't want me to get anything signed? No, that'd be too much trouble. I'd rather they just get more attention. They try so hard, I can tell, yet no one knows who they are. They only get to perform at bars and stuff. It's been that way forever. If they can get more popular, then that's more than enough for me. Cotton hands me my receipt and a bag of chocolate. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Clark. She says in a loving voice. Thanks, Cotton. You too. Well, time to go see Lilco now. I wait at the bus stop eating my candy. God, milk chocolate's so addicting. Before I know it, I've finished my whole bag.
Ain't that a mood?
A little bit. The bus promptly arrives. A couple other marbles get on with me. Soon enough, I'm at the track field. A couple of youngsters get off the bus with me, rolling their way towards the track. That's when I spot the Lilies doing their thing. The team is composed of marbles Lilco met in the track during high school, all of whom are as passionate as he is. I'm going to butcher these. There's Asiatic, the former leader of the track team before Lilko took over. I would say he's the more normal of the bunch. Then there's Orion Pitts, the more emotional one on the team. One time Lilko invited me to watch a movie with the two of them. Ariel and thanks for the gifts of the multi-ball madness. It was some movie about figure skating, I think. Even though the movie was only okay in my eyes, I think Orion Pet saw it as a grand masterpiece. He was bawling when we left the theater.
So I have something to say about this scene.
Okay.
So there are a couple of key art details I want to call out. So the Marble Rama is actually based off a theater in Los Angeles. It's based off the Cinerama.
Someone knew it right out of the gate. They said it there.
Yep. Yep. It's on Sunset Boulevard. And when I commissioned this art piece with Orient Pet, I sent Beta Wolf Marbles a picture of it was a GIF of Pony Pie or Pinkie Pie, like just bawling her eyes out, and they did such a good job here.
Very nice.
And then there's Turk and Trumpet. They both try to outdo each other in their exercises. I asked Lilko if they hated each other, but apparently not. They just like to push each other to the extreme. Asiatic is by the sidelines, holding a stopwatch and timing Turk. Orient Pet and Trumpet are sitting on the healthy-looking grass, seemingly taking a break. Jacob the Hobo, thank you for the raid.
Jacob.
Lilko! He doesn't turn around, though. Instead, he throws the sweat-soaked towel over his body and hops up the stairs to the bleachers. Did he not hear me? That's weird. Anytime I'm around, his supposed Clark senses something his teammates made up go off, but today's a different story. I roll closer, prepared to shout his name again. Clark! Turk yells my name from afar as he bowls through the finish line. Asiatic clicks the stopwatch. Nice! You were a couple seconds faster this time, Turk. He does a little jump in the air, joining his friends to celebrate his tiny victory. Maybe they know what's troubling Lilko. I roll over to join the rest of the group. Never been a fan of meatheads, but Lilko always reassured me that they are, as he says, cool bros of his. Despite using the word bros, they're not the douchey bros I see every now and again. What should we do next now that we've all done our laps? Push-ups? Maybe we can see how many push-ups we can do with one of us sitting on top of the other. No, that's too simple, dude. Think bigger, better. Now, I vote we go to City Hall and climb up the stairs. If we're going to do the long jump, we need to do that. No, Orient Pet, we're not walking movie cliches, okay? This isn't some tourist trip to Philadelphia. We have to be serious here.
I was really hoping one of them would have an Austrian accent.
I mean, I can do that if you want me to do that. Like, it's just easy to do.
That'd be really funny.
We need like an we need like a Jorgen. We need like an Arnold.
Well, okay, so I'm trying to remember the trick I do there. Yeah, and then there we go. Okay, then we should just jump rope. Orient Pet groans. You always stomp on my creativity. Orient Pet turns to me. Defend me here, Clark. You're the creative one. Tell him my idea's good. No, do it for Turk. I can do it for Turk. Whoever you want, I can do it for. Orient Pet deflates as the rest of the team laughs at his expense. Am I doing it for him? See, Orient Pet, even Clark thinks it's a horrible idea. Turk nudges him playfully. We have to think big, okay? We're training for the Marblepalooza after all. Ah, the Marblepalooza.
Marblepalooza. They got real horses? All right.
Yeah.
Wait, they meant track is in this? I thought they meant like, yeah, running.
It's one of the biggest marble sports events. It features a variety of events similar to what you would see humans compete in, swimming, track, and long jump. However, in recent years, they've added more colorful events so they could compete with the other marble events. There's now horse racing and rhythmic gymnastics. I've always pictured Lilko wearing a tutu, waving around a red ribbon. It's always been his dream to attend, but... Don't worry about it, Ori. I think Clark just wants out of this conversation. You can just tell. Turk turns his attention over to me. So you're here for Lilko, right? Yeah, I want to see if he could be my muse for my next painting. Ooh. Ooh. It's so hard to keep the accent going with the comedy. There's only so much I can do like this, you know. Ooh. Ooh. The jocks suddenly turn to a bunch of little schoolgirls. Why are they making this such a big deal? Even Orient Pet quickly gets over his defeat just so he can join in on the shenanigans. I don't understand jocks. That's really cute. Cute? No, this is serious business. I'm stuck and I need his help. Their shrieks only get louder. The kids from earlier are looking this way, wondering what's going on. Please stop! I want people to know me, but not like this. This is the voice actor's challenge, John. You invited. Here's your proving point. Alright, guys, that's enough teasing. Clark's getting embarrassed. Finally, someone's showing me some mercy. Honestly, they do this all the time whenever Lilko and I hang out or when I mention his name. I don't get why. Asiatic points me towards the bleachers. I look and see Lilko sitting by himself, staring off into space. What's going on with him? We're not sure. We were actually hoping you would know. After he finished his laps, he went up there without saying a word. Yet, here I am, clueless to what's going on despite it being his best friend. I'll go ask him. Come up the bleachers, making my way towards Lilko. I wonder what's going on. Why hasn't he said anything yet? He's supposed to be his best friend. If he can't even talk to me about what's going on in his mind, it must be something serious. I just hope I can help. When I reach Lilko, I stand there, taking him in. He still hasn't noticed me yet, which I'm surprised by. Are his Clark senses off today? When I'm in trouble or I'm near, he somehow knows. However, whatever's plaguing him is taking all of his attention. His beautiful lily... Oh, there we go. His beautiful lily body reflects the sunny sky that he's admiring. He's light purple with a tiny lily inside, fully bloomed, which is a trademark look for the citizens born in Liliana. I take a seat next to him, only inches away. It's been a comfortable distance for us both since childhood. Hey. Lilko jumps. When did you get here? Maybe 5 minutes ago? I was surprised not to see you on the track. That's like one of your favorite spots outside the usual burger joint we go to. You like to work out, yet you eat the greasiest foods, which, by the way, is really weird for someone like you. What can I say? We athletes have to keep a very strict diet of a ton of calories and working out. I'd say it's a win-win. I could eat tasty food while somehow still being able to run track. We share a laugh together, then quickly go back to deathly, awkward silence. Usually it's a comfortable silence, one where you can enjoy each other's company, but knowing there's something up with them is just weird. What do I say? Maybe I should ease into it. How's training so far? Are you in the gay, homosexual, gay crowd right now?
A little bit.
You love to see it, honestly.
Oh, excuse me.
I love me some gay marbles.
Is that a common occurrence, you see, Limit?
I mean, like, if you see some jangling balls together, you're just like, oh, I see.
And if you love gay marbles, consider picking up this game. A Marbles Muse, out now today on Steam and itch.io. Hit the sponsored command in the chat to get yourself a link and buy this video game.
25% off for the first week.
Yeah.
Oh, chat, believe me, I know exactly what I said.
Unfortunately.
They're all guys. There's only one NB character here, and it's Clark. Ah, cool. So
oh, shit, for real?
All right.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Clark is NB?
Yes, Clark is NB.
I had a feeling that's why there was an E at the end of Clark. I'm like, that's pretty unisex, so...
Yeah, so we do dive into that a little bit.
That's really cool. I love that.
Yeah.
So, am I okay with doing my normal speaking voice for Clark, or should I have slipped to somewhere over here instead? Or does it really matter?
You are okay doing normal speaking voice, or the mom voice, as you call it.
Honestly, personally, I would love if you did Arnold for everybody, but like that's fine too.
When they got to, they were arguing what to do next. No, I'm not gonna do that. I like how you're laughing at the mom voice. Like, yeah. Do I want to be myself, or do I want to be a mom?
You can be both.
I don't know how to feel about that statement.
I mean, we are basically got like thousands of kids like that are watching right now.
Don't. Y'all better send me shit for Mother's Day.
Oh man, drop all the subs on Mother's Day, guys. You guys know you want to.
Yeah, he's been on a Rocky binge lately, so I'm not surprised. Last week he suggested that I ride a bike while they all follow closely behind. Chommy confirmed gold digger? What? I just want some cards. Is that so much to ask for? Ow, what the fuck? Okay.
Holy shit.
You're all collectively doing great, sweeties. Thank you very much. Are you even going to be streaming on When is Mother's Day?
When is it normally?
Day of the week. It's a Sunday. Mother's Day is usually a Sunday, so no, I wouldn't be streaming.
Oh well.
It would bleed into a Sunday at best, so.
Okay, so a fortune cookie stream.
Open a throne and I'll consider it. Colin, please don't make me open a throne so I can get fucking Mother's Day gift cards. That would be the funniest thing.
Yeah, when's your throne, man? Come on.
Thing. You being a soccer mom and a gold digger? Damn, John. I just like being all the stereotypes. What can I say? Look, shall you give some Mother's Day, but you have to stream on it in exchange? Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, like you say, it bleeds into Sunday on a
so
Saturday.
There would be some Mother's Day stream. It would be fine. Open a throne, do it. Oh God, no. Are we doing? I I fear what you guys would do if you had access to a throne for me.
Remember, it's a new year. It's the time for change.
God, I hate you. I hate you. Remind me after stream. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ask him to be my muse or ask him what's wrong.
Chat, what do you think we should do? A muse?
Empathy,
What's
chat.
wrong?
Empathy.
Make your voices heard.
Good. Let the hate flow through you and the throne account. Oh, God. You said that in a very see me after class tone. I picked up way too many teacher mannerisms from my mom.
And John was a teacher, if I recall right.
I'm not gonna lie, I was going to say, remind me after stream to kill Maniacal.
I'd like to see you try.
Bitch, I'm
How
seeing
that
you in a
quote-
week. I don't know if I'd play that card right now if I were you.
Week and a half, actually.
How did the Shark Boy quote go again? Teacher, I demand you send this boy to the principal's office and get him expelled immediately.
You are butchering that quote so hard.
I don't remember quotes, dude. I'm so bad at them.
It's Mr. Electric. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Thank you.
And then
I
he
like how you
grunts 'cause
have
the
that
book-
so memorized.
Because I watched that movie as a kid, man. What do you want from me?
So did I. I don't remember the quote.
Yeah, but I'm more of a movie person than you are.
I've seen more movies than you have.
Yeah, but I can remember them.
Now, children.
Now, you two. Oh, sure. Brag about living 11 days instead of 7. Loco sighs as he struggles to find the right words to say. Joe, why is Jaddy an account? But thank you for gifting us up to Jaddy.
I can't believe that's real.
Jommy and Jaddy.
Tommy and Jaddy coming together.
You ever felt like another failure?
I saw
Wow.
Jaddy kissing Santa.
Oh my god. It's Jommy, not Jaddy. Why is Daddy kissing Santa Claus? I guess he could.
He could, yeah. What's wrong with that?
But I think
Do you
that, the
think
whole
the
thing with
two
the
accounts
song
know
is
each
it's
other?
implying that the kid does not know that his dad is Santa Claus, like dressed up as it.
Right.
I
Well, yeah,
assume.
but why-
Otherwise,
yeah,
it actually
that-
is about a woman cheating on her husband with Santa Claus, which is actually way funnier. Machu Midori, here's your Wisdom of Duke.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around.
Job done, 47. Head for an exit, and I'll wire the money as per usual.
Animan.
Why is Janta Claus an account? And why is Jommy is dating Pro an account? What the heck?
Are you surprised?
Pro.
No, like
think
a pro.
Like a professional at dating.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you're dating a pro.
Could be. A pro gift giver. And what better gift than a Marbles Muse, out now today on Steam and itch.io. Buy it for your friends, 25% off. Do it.
Maniacal, you are really selling this game, and I appreciate it.
Maniacal is so good at the shill. I can't. I keep forgetting to do it, or I'll just be like, I'll try to slip into it, but Maniacal's like a pro. It's genuinely impressive.
Thank you.
Well, Jommy's a gold digger. You said it not even 20 minutes ago. No, chat said it, and I read chat. Jommy plays? Why is that an account?
Daddy Claus lover.
Daddy Claus lover? Jommy juice? What is happening? Loco looks at me concerned. I shake myself. Don't worry, we can talk about that later, okay? Okay. Despite his words, the look of concern doesn't disappear from his face. It's just like him, always concerned for me rather than himself. It's like you said, you know, no matter how much all other marbles tell me how amazing I am, whenever I look in the mirror, I just see the opposite. Oh. Okay. Chaos set give us subject. Why is this an account?
No, there should be a pin on top of the chat. Refresh your page if it's not there for you.
The pin is definitely there. If you're on mobile, I think it's hidden under a menu or something like that sometimes.
Or you can hit up the sponsored command.
Exclamation sponsored will bring it up, and if you have access to the area underneath the stream, like if you're not on mobile, you can hit it, or you can hit the About tab if you're on mobile.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a message from one of my friends. Maniacal has that Linus Tech Tips ability to slip into sponsored segments.
Fucking Linus Tech Tips. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be swearing too much.
No, you're cool on this one.
Again. Loco nods.
Wait, I'm by myself. I can swear. Son of a...
Captain Joe, thanks for this gift sub to Jomunism. And Hot Brand with a gift sub to This Account Exists. Oh my god. I'm sure that we should
You can make a religion out of this.
No, please don't. Please don't. They can't ignore the raw talent that oozes from the lilies that much longer. Yeah, sure. He sounds dejected. I wish I could do more. John Marbles? Okay. I could see that one existing.
Yeah, like Jenna Marbles. It's Jonna Marbles.
Oh my god. He sounds dejected. I wish I could do more. Anyways, I appreciate you asking, Clark. It's nice to get this off my chest. Can't really talk to the team about this. It isn't very captain-like, you know? Yeah, I understand. Feel free to talk to me at any time about this stuff, okay? Enough about me, though. What's going on with you? Oh, is it even fair at this point to ask him for a favor when he's feeling the way he is? He should focus on his own problems instead of mine. Clark, what is it? I'm dealing with a really bad case of artist block. I can't paint or draw anything without scrapping it. But I think I found the answer to my problem. Later, Noel. What's that? Whoa! Dragon Tamer, thank you for the gift sub on.
From me to you.
Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
What? Caesar, thanks for the gift sub too. What is this account?
What's this?
Well, friend.
What's this?
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Subs everywhere.
I was kind of thinking you could fill in that role. You want me to be the subject of your next piece? I nod. I mean, who better than my childhood friend who I've made a ton of crazy memories with? You're perfect. I'm glad you'd be good enough to be one of your paintings. Or think it would. Stop that. You know who? Stop that. But I'm gonna have to say no, for now at least. His voice drops to a whisper. What? Why? You sounded so excited about it just now. If I'm not good enough to get into the Marble Palooza with my hardworking team, then I don't deserve to be honored on a painting of yours. But you are good enough. That's why I'm asking you to begin with.
Does everyone have imposter syndrome?
Surprise! Depression! Yeah. Thanks for the gift sub, anonymous to default Twitch username. Thanks, Clark, but I'm sure you're just saying that to try and make me feel better. But I'm not! You're my best friend, Lilko. I have no reason to lie to you. Oh. Lilko hops off the bench and turns towards me. Look, I have to get back to the boys and decide what we're going to do next for training. I can't afford to have them argue all day about it. His laugh sounds so forced. I'm sorry, Clark, but you'll have to find someone else. I know you will. But I'll see you later.
No!
Loco goes to join the rest of his team, leaving me to fester in my default. Captain Joe, thanks for the gift sub to Jaddy is here. John calls out an exceedingly large subset of his chat. Shush. Shush.
Well, at least the game is relatable. I don't know if that's a good
Ta-da!
thing.
The writer should feel proud. Depression! Writers should feel proud. No, it's been real well written so far. What am I going to do now? I eventually hop on the bus back to the city, but not without giving one last glance at Lilko. He's laughing with his teammates as if nothing's wrong. We going to the cookie? No, sponsored segment today, Cage. We'll be on this one for a while still.
Yeah.
Lilko is masking. No.
Oh, no. Star, stop it. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8. Time flies when you're actually being productive. Dreadball's performance will be starting soon. I should head over to the bar. No. After spending a long time confirming my age with a rather scary bouncer, I'm finally allowed into the Jaded Rock pub.
I vote.
Seriously, how do I not look over 21? Is it the beret? Is my rather clean and clear-looking features? Who knows? I'm just telling you the truth, John. Fuck you. He's just jealous. Entering the bar, I feel like I'm in a completely different world. Everywhere I look, there are shady-looking marbles my parents definitely warned me about when I was younger. Few are dressed up in biker gear, casually protecting the jukebox while holding a jug of beer in their hands.
I love the idea of projecting a jukebox somehow.
If we focus hard enough, we can hear music. Some ratty tattooed muscleheads who look like they just got out of jail and aren't afraid to go back. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right?
Just like the Katy Perry song.
At least that's what Mom would always tell me. Mom isn't Katy Perry. Watch it. Spin around to see a bright pink marble with a noticeable gash yelling at a customer. Surrounding him are a bunch of white marbles with what can be described as a colorful specks decorating their bodies. They're almost like jawbreakers. Oh, I'm sorry, Andre. Please forgive me. I didn't mean it. Your pathetic little apology won't magically pick my drink back up off the floor. If you didn't mean it, pay for a new drink of his. If you know what's good for you. But I just paid for all your drinks. I don't have any more money. Sorry, what was that? I don't speak excuses, pal.
Yo, my boss.
You want to repeat that, Covidar?
Sorry, the star said something funny.
Oh no. Do marbles heal? Oh, and then Goro Majima. Yeah, no. I was like, that's some Goro, that's some Majima there.
I was thinking too.
The Jawbreakers are mafias?
Yes, the Jawbreakers are mafias.
Yeah, because they break jaws, and we assume marbles have jaws.
Okay.
You know what, Covidar? I like you, so I'm gonna do you a giant favor and stop you right there before you make a giant mistake. After all, we wouldn't want little Susie to know that her daddy's sleeping with the fishes, would we? Ah! Poor guy's backed into a corner, ready to give a prayer to anyone or anything that can save him. The pink marble with a scar pulls the suited one away.
What does Marble Jesus look like?
Oh no. Wait, did you ask that or did chat just ask that?
No, I asked that.
Chat, I would love your interpretation of a religious figure. Go.
Well, okay, so I think lilies are usually associated with Jesus and the cross. So unless we're assuming they have a little cross symbol in them, or a beard and a thorn and crown, I would assume some sort of like cross with lilies.
No, you know what? Like Jesus would look like in marble form. A nail is impaled into a ball. That's it.
Would he have like the flower crown? Except like it's like a thorn crown, actually.
It is a thorn crown. That's what Jesus had.
Yeah.
Marble Jesus is the super shiny pinball. Goro, Tim, Bob, back off. This guy looks like he's gonna piss himself.
Gojo.
What?
It was Gojo, not Goro.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm skim. I'm there.
Yeah, you better
say
it.
It is Gojo. Right? You're right. It is Gojo. Damn it.
Kidding.
Oh my god, it is Majima.
He looks around and then lays his eyes on me and quickly hide behind a table. We can have witnesses, remember? We back off, giving the poor marble some much-needed space.
So Gojo is legit the one with the eye patch, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So Majima, I get you.
Oh, that's why the Marble Jesus account just got a sub. Okay, that was one. Now I understand why that was asked. Pick Marble playfully shoves into him. Get us the most expensive drinks on the menu, won't you? The guy nods meekly. Of course, Andre. Anything for you and your boys. He quickly rolls over to the bar, and the menacing pink marble named Andre turns back to his lot. And we're just eating this up. Jeez, mental note to self: avoid them at all costs. Once things have settled down, I come out of hiding and take a seat at the bar. What would you like, kid? Takes every glass fiber of my being not to reply with a, yeah, Gramps, I would like a... Said I'd take a moment to consider what I should get. I'm not a fan of beer, unlike the many patrons here. I glance at the drink menu beside me and a couple drinks catch my eye. A mojito and an old-fashioned.
Mojito?
Mojito's a little tame for a place like this, but at least I know it's something I can handle. If I get an old-fashioned, maybe the bartender wouldn't look at me like I'm some chump who's out past their bedtime. But again, I don't know if I want to have a heavy drink. We getting wasted, or are we getting a mojito?
Absolutely get wasted.
I'm seeing get wasted a lot.
Why is that? Yeah, I'm getting seen a lot of old-fashioned. There's some mojitos, but I've seen a bunch more mojito. Oh, wow.
So I don't drink. What's a mojito?
Mojito is a drink that is made with mint, and I believe it's white rum.
Yeah, it's like a sour drink usually. They're pretty good from like what I've had.
And then they muddle the mint in the rum.
I think we were actually going to need a poll on this one. This is going to be a 1-minute poll. Heads up.
It's a cocktail that consists of 5 ingredients, typically white rum, sugar, lime juice, and soda water, and mint.
I see.
I'll have white rum, sugar, lime juice, soda water, mint. Okay.
Poll's up for 1 minute. We getting wasted or not?
Apple teeny. Heavy on the apple, light on the teeny.
This is actually way closer than I thought, and is actually right now leaning a bit more towards mojito. 49 votes to 39. 54%. It's closing a bit. Here, let me get the poll on screen.
Tie to vote, chat. Tie to vote. Do it.
Do not, because I will just flip a coin.
Could be
What
like
happens in
history for the
democracy
coin.
around here? Everyone just ties a pole.
Listen, every time I do a poll, I always see it tied, so I want to see the chaos brought to your stream now.
That always happens here, though, Limit.
Yeah, not often.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get a D20 out right now.
That's a weird coin you got there.
And I don't have any coins on me right now. Well, I guess if I went to the other side of my desk here, I probably would have one. Can we do a prediction on a coin flip? Gwen, are you just trying to lose points or what?
I mean, to be fair, what's
Old
different
Fashioned wins 83 to 79.
That was close, chat.
I 4 votes.
This chat's full of gambling addicts wants to predict on a coin flip.
I mean, we predict on Mario Party. That's how I got my million eggs.
That's
yeah,
true.
That takes more effort than a freaking coin flip.
All right, we getting slammed.
Come on, it's slim.
You know, despite the dark lyrics accompanying the instrumentals, this song's a total jam. It's a weird combination that just works, and that's in part thanks to the great singing.
Oh, thank you.
Hoochatize me, Captain? Oh my god. Turn to the stage to see a black marble whose body has red stripes, and to top it all off, a white mohawk that makes him stick out like a sore thumb. So that's Deadlock. To know a bubbly girl like Cotton's a fan of his is just mind-boggling. The song concludes, the drunken crowd sloppily applauses. Thank you, everyone! We'll be performing some more songs in a bit. Just gotta grab a drink.
I like the drunk marble that was on the right side of the screen there for a bit.
Oh no, I missed them. Damn it. Let's have it saved in a while.
Yeah, if you scroll your mouse wheel up, it should let you revisit dialogue.
Oh, so it has that in this game too. Okay.
In history, yeah.
Not in history. So
No.
if you go to the game, right? And you
Oh!
scroll your mouse wheel, it lets you
nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
it lets you revisit dialogue.
I don't think I've played a VN that has that feature, but I don't play too many VNs.
I played one like recently that had something like this, and it was actually kind of neat.
I like that the drunken bubbles are just the shape of a bowling ball's holes normally.
It was like a demo of a visual novel, but yeah.
The band exits the stage while his bandmates group up to chat. Deadlock makes his way straight over to the bar, and it just so happens that he takes a seat next to me. Crystal Clear Entertainment, thank you for the raid. Oh, I feel so honored. A lot of Ren'Py visual novels will have that feature? Oh, okay. So it's just built into Ren'Py is what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So we used Ren'Py because it's based off of.
Oh,
it's like a
Senpai
portmanteau.
Ren'Py. Okay, that's how you say it.
I think it's like a portmanteau of Renai, which is a Japanese word, and Python. Yeah, so it is a Python-based Python-based game engine for programming visual novels.
So the usual, gotcha. I'll be ready in a second. The bartender slides me my drink. Here's your drink, bud. Oh, thank you. The bartender turns his back to me to work on Deadlock's drink. The star turns towards me, eyeing me up and down. Then he glances at my drink. Take a sip of my drink. Oh, it's been a while since I've had something this strong. Oh, I mean, it tastes great, smooth and sweet, but I still have to stifle a cough. Next time, Clark, how about you work up your way up to a strong drink like this one? Whiskey? Taking a quick look at it, you don't look like the type who would normally be drinking that. You saying I can't hold on to my liquor? Maybe. Hate to break it to you, but my intuition's usually right. Well, I'm full of surprises. Let's just say this is my first one of many. Cute. Bartender hands Deadlock his drink. He mumbles a thank you and takes a giant gulp without much of a reaction. Nice song you performed up there. Thanks. Took a long time to write. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting a rock song about how evil bunnies are. What inspired that? I can tell you haven't listened to the rest of Dreadball's songs. Don't worry, I ain't gonna hold it against you. My band and I like to take something cute and then turn it on its head. In folk tales, rabbits were messengers for the dead, or sometimes seen as familiars for witches. Huh, interesting. I don't think I can look at a bunny the same way again. Plus, rabbits are important to me. How so? Deadlock looks into his drink, his reflection looking back at him. Never mind, forget I said that.
Oh,
Sense of topic, I see. It's best I don't push him for an answer. So what are you doing here, Beret?
My
Can't say
father
I've
was
seen-
killed by a rabbit. My mother was killed by another rabbit.
Oh no, so many rabbit murders. Can't say I've seen marbles like you in these part of town. Beret? He gestures to my hat. So, Beret, I'll ask again. What are you doing here? I'm looking for something. What might that something be? I had to create a block, so I thought I should go out and look for a source of inspiration somewhere. Thought a bar might be a good place to look for someone like that. I see. Stares down into his drink, looking into his own reflection. Listen, from one creative to another, you're not gonna find what you're looking for here. Huh? What do you mean? The collective here are basically the dump of this entire island, the lowest of the low. Says the one who just performed in front of said dump. What can I say? They fit in with the crowd. We both take a sip of our own drinks. What I'm trying to say is that you're gonna get hurt. You seem too nice for your own good. You ask for a favor, and in return, they'll ask for one too, but they're gonna make you do something I don't think you'll want to do. I think I can handle myself, Deadlock. I'm not saying you can't. What I'm saying is that you'll have better luck finding inspiration somewhere nicer and more your speed, like a park or something. Deadlock downs the rest of his drink. Take care, Beret. For your sake, I hope you don't come around here again. Deadlock hops off the bar stool and heads back on stage, ready for another song. A swell of anger fills up inside of me. Who does he think he is? I'm a fully grown marble. I can handle people like this. Finish off my drink and stomp off towards the exit as Deadlock prepares for his next song, Your Dark Heart.
Why do I feel like he'd be the type of person to wall slam me?
That's the bad boy character, but he's the bad boy with a heart of gold.
Yeah.
So I wanted to call out something. So Deadlock, I believe, is the only marble where I had to adjust Beta Wolf's design slightly, just because the mohawk would consistently go off screen.
Oh.
So some Photoshop magic had to be implemented there.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So do we call Limit Beret from now on? Star says in chat.
Just because I wear a beret.
Am I sombrero then?
All right, sombrero. I'll call you
go.
Som.
Sami. I'm a creature.
Speed roll, Clark. Speed roll.
Oh yeah.
Why would you go down an eye? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Clark's not very bright, it seems.
I can't find the image, but there was a Discord chat between myself and Husbando Gardis where I say in Discord, it's like, Clark's a dumbass.
Yeah, this is big dumbass energy right now.
Also, one of the things I wanted to call out as well is originally the script said walk and run. I asked if I could change it to roll, and I was very grateful that Christy let me make that change.
I mean, I feel like that makes way more sense, right? It adds more to the character.
Mm-hmm.
He's an artist, John. Common sense isn't a strong suit. Wow.
It's like the early scenes of like the early seasons of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs walks like normally. It's just like that feels a little off, honestly.
Bit by bit, the blue search bar fills up, and let me tell you, when I say bit by bit, I truly mean bit by bit. It's just taking its sweet time loading up the search result on my map app. Come on, phone, hurry up. I don't have all day. Hey, kid. Looking for my phone to see an unfamiliar light green marble who is only inches away from me. Let's be fair, how many artists you know actually have self-preservation? Gwen, you skew the numbers a lot. You're the one who has, like, a Fumes tier list.
A Fumes tier list? Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Are you huffing paint? Please don't huff paint.
Wait, like a tier list on who huffed the most paint?
No. So Gwen does cosplay and stuff like that. And as a result has smelled a lot of fumes.
Oh.
So they've made a fume tier list. I'm pretty sure they've mentioned it on stream before.
I just love Star in chat. My favorites. The stupid Superman photo.
I wish this guy heard a personal space. I wouldn't normally mind it, but his breath smells like rotten fish.
Fish.
I never finalize it, but I have my rankings internally. Oh my god.
I don't like that.
Hello? You lost. Yes? If you're looking for the bus stop, I can show you to it. These kind of marbles my parents warned me about? No thanks, I got it. My stupid phone's just taking a while. Thanks, though. I put on a happy, thankful tone and distance myself from him. He closes the distance eerily quickly. You sure? Can't really rely on tech these days. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks again, though. Phone, it would be really nice right now if you could load the damn results so I could squeeze my way out of the situation. But... Right. I forgot about the ninja. I forgot about the ninja.
There's a ninja? Huh? Oh my god.
Leave them alone. Suddenly something comes up. Okay, I want to hear the story. Gami, let's go.
Oh yeah, so Shadow 7 in chat. Oh no, a dark alleyway. I hope a big, strong, bad girl type marble doesn't come out and peg me. That would be so bad. Oh.
Oh my god.
Chat, you're like calling our story.
Suddenly something comes out the corner of my eye and collides into the stranger. What the hell? Is that a ninja? Even in the darkest of days when you feel like all hope is lost. Holy crap, a ninja! Got saved by a ninja! Achievement unlocked! The fuck you mean the ninja? When did I miss that? It was A was in my cheat sheet for the game. It was in the notes. And B on the title screen. I'm going to assume Nimble Moon, based on the name Nimble Moon, is probably a girl.
That is a correct assumption.
Okay.
Nimble Moon.
Oh god.
So
I, Nimble Moon, will strike and save poor defenseless marbles from evildoers like you.
You're telling me this is a Senran Kagura game. Got it.
Yes.
I was trying to help. Silence! Diamond kick! The ninja kicks him, causing the marble to groan out in pain.
How did they kick through a marble?
I think I found my favorite character so far.
Hell yeah.
Stand down or else I'll be forced to use my super secret technique to bring you down. The ninja turns to me. Now, citizen. The ninja grabs me. I will bring you to safety. Without my permission, the ninja runs, dragging me away at lightning speed from the stranger wailing in pain.
She's also a little stupid. Oh yeah, this is the best
Wait,
character.
slow down! I cannot. If I slow down, more of them will come out of the shadows and attack us. I just know it.
Wait, we're April O'Neil?
Try my best to keep up while holding down my precious beret. The eccentric ninja brings me out of the darkly lit alleyway and into a part of downtown that's a little less dubious. Nimble Moon stops, looking around. Ah, here we are. Look, it's your transportation back to civilization. I turn to see the bus stop I've been searching for. The mysterious ninja walks me over to it. Here you go. Marble places me down onto the bench like a child and takes a seat next to me. What are you doing? Stand guard. You can never be too careful. Oh, okay. We sit there in silence. 5 minutes go by, then 10 minutes. All the while, Nimble Moon stays on guard, looking around for any shady figures to protect me from. So how do you start off a conversation with someone dressed up as a ninja? I could just say, thank you for saving me, keep it simple. Or I could ask them about their moves. They mentioned a super secret technique. Though I don't know if ninjas like to keep that sort of thing private. No.
All right, chat.
I know what I want to ask, man. Let's see what
John,
chat.
follow your heart.
Let me see the extreme technique.
Chat's going for no. They're swinging back. Oh no, am I gonna need a poll for this one too?
You know,
it's your turn to choose. I mean, I can supersede because you know I want to know what that super secret technique is. So that movie you mentioned earlier, my diamond kick. I can teach you that if you want. No, I'm good. I was just curious about your secret technique you mentioned earlier. No. A ninja never reveals their secrets. If I were to tell you my most devastating move and you just happen to be evil, the world could be doomed. What planet did this marble come from? But what is it? No. Not even a name? Nope. If I told you, it would be the last words you'd ever hear. I back away from the marble. Last words? Are they sure about that? That kick they did earlier, that diamond kick, was just a regular kick. All it has was a fancy name attached to it. Ah, your bus is coming. I can see the highlights from the bus shining off in the distance. Or the headlights, rather. I would take you home myself, considering how slow buses can be, but that wouldn't be very hero-like of me, would it? I guess.
No, please take me home. Please take me home.
I guess they have a point there. After tonight, I don't think I would want anyone I don't know becoming aware of where I live, even if they were a weird ninja that just saved my life.
Minako, do you want to be bridal carried?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I guess not. The bus probably comes to a stop, opening its doors for me. Thank you again, Nimble Moon. I can't believe I just said that with a serious face. I hope we don't meet again under these circumstances. Good night, citizen. I knew it! Then, before I can even blink, the ninja jumps on top of the bus, causing it to shake from the sudden impact. They leap onto the bus stand and in a building, disappearing into the dark night. Standing there, taking in the amazing display that just happened before my very eyes. Did I just really see that? Loco should consider recruiting them for the Marble Palooza's long jump event. Hey, is your friend gonna pay for any damage they might have caused me by jumping on my damn bus? They're not my friend. I don't even know them. I get onto the bus, ignoring the stare from the bus driver, and plop down into a seat. Look out the window, gazing at the passing city lights and buildings as the bus takes me back home. Day 2. My muse is... Oh no, now it's time to choose.
Yep.
I choose you.
I think we know what the obvious answer is.
I know where my heart's leading. I definitely know where my heart's leading. Another day, another few hours staring at a blank canvas deep in thought. Yesterday, when it was whether it was by the grace of God or another other higher being, I was able to meet a handful of colorful characters. They were able to stand out among the crowd for better or for worse. It may be worth my time to see them all again if possible. My stomach growls, reminding me that I slept in and skipped breakfast today. Ugh, damn hunger. Why must it exist? I don't really have time to sit down and eat at a restaurant, but I also don't want to get something that won't last me until dinner either. I should treat myself with something from the nice convenience store down the street at some point today. Their fresh sandwiches are always a delight. So where should I start? Oh.
If you need some help, Clark does mention that they will try and see all of the marbles today.
Okay.
Your choice here will allow you to see all of the marbles.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I'm picking, basically.
That is correct. It is the order in which you want to see those marbles.
Okay. So I'm assuming track and field's obviously Lily. Candy Rolls is going to be the Candy Girl. Convenience store is probably going to be the Single Dad. And downtown's probably either the Ninja or the Rocker or both.
You know what you want.
Look, I'm gonna... Yeah, you're right. What am I even trying? Yeah. I'll swing by downtown and see if I can find Deadlock. Dark, scary places seem to attract him, if that's what he said last if what he said last night was any indication. I wait for the next bus, but unfortunately it's crowded at this hour. The rest of the passengers and myself pack into the bus like sardines, craving even an ounce of breathing room. We make little stops here and there, allowing the bus to free up space. I stand, holding tightly onto the railing until we get downtown.
Sans.
Where should we go today? I heard the carnival's in town. Maybe we should try winning a lock, a huge stuffed animal. The last time we got him, when I swear, there was a little excitement in his voice. He just tried to hide it. I turn myself in the direction of where I hear Deadlock's name being thrown. There I see 3 familiar faces, all of them sitting next to each other. I don't know, guys. You sure we should? No, of course, Finn. Why wouldn't we? Last one you got him barely fit his room. The bus makes its next stop downtown where the 3 get off. Luckily, this is also my stop, so I follow them. It's weird that Deadlock isn't with them. I wonder where he could be. I follow them, keeping a nice distance away. The group ends up in front of the Jaded Rock pub. The 3 enter the bar with ease, and I go in after a weird look from the bouncer. Yeah, screw you too, buddy. They take a seat at a table, giving a waitress their order. This is my chance. I roll up to the 3 who are so engrossed in their conversation that they haven't noticed me yet. Hello? Huh? Zane turns his red, glossy body towards me. Oh, hey, what's your name? Clark. You a fan? Actually, I just found out about you guys yesterday. I came and saw your performance last night. Oh, sick. How'd you like it? I only stayed for the first song, but I enjoyed what I heard. Better than nothing, I guess. Glad you liked it. You want to sign any merch? Wait a minute. Finn inspects me up and down, staring at me for a long time. What did I do? I remember you. You were the girl. Marble, please. Sorry. So my hunch was right, is what you're saying. You were the marble that Deadlock was talking to yesterday. What were you guys chatting about? It's a bit of a long story, actually. We're gonna be here for a bit, so we don't mind a long story. Dexter pats an open seat. Come on, friend of the lock's a friend of ours. Huh, what a nice group of marbles. They're way more extroverted and friendly than Deadlock was. Or they're in a band with someone like him. Opposites attract, I guess. John's brain. You know, the others were pretty nice. Cotton was cute and really friendly. Plus, Tony seems like a pretty compassionate. John's hard. Shut up! It's a ninja shop! You know it's a ninja! Sit down in the open chair, which is situated between the red and blue marbles. So I'm Zane, the amazing bassist. Dexter, I play the keyboard. I'm Finn, the drummer. Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Food they ordered earlier. All arrives. A burger with fries for Zane, chicken fingers and onion rings for Dexter, and a vegan burger with sweet potato fries for Finn. You want a fry? I'm good, thanks. Zane pops a handful of fries into his mouth, surprisingly not choking on them. It's weird you guys
What's
aren't
a
giving
hand?
Don't think about it.
We just brought them out.
Sometimes you just break out your hands, you know.
Yeah. Break out your hands.
They play piano, bass, and guitar. Try not to think about it too much.
Fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just like that to everyone at first. Trust me, he's a cool dude once you get to know him. He just takes forever. Really? What was he like with you? Was he like that with you guys? Finn nods, gulping down a bit of his vegan burger. Yeah, at first he wouldn't talk much with us outside of band stuff. I was wondering what was going on with him. Just thought he was shy or that he hated us. Yeah, it took a lot of time for him to open up to us. I wanted to quit the band because I just can't be in a band with someone who isn't friends with me. It just wouldn't work. There needs to be some kind of bond there to keep you going. Zane cuts in, speaking loudly as if I'm not directly right next to him. Finn gives him a look, the kind of look where you tell another marble to be quiet. That look. Oh, sorry. Then one night, we all went drinking after a crappy gig where we got heckled by a group of Karens who didn't enjoy our music. Zane speaks quieter this time, which is music to my ears. We were heckled by Karens, nonetheless? Yeah, you'd think we'd be used to hecklers at a place like this, but these women, they're 10 times worse than anyone here, which is a lot to say given who the regulars are here. Here's my brain cells dying from this game's universe because I can't stop overthinking. I love how many answers there seem to be for, or like, questions and answers that we supposedly were getting for a lot of this stuff, too.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I really appreciate how invested chat is in the game. Thank you so much.
Pretty sure they lost their jobs the next day. I saw it somewhere online. Good. They shouldn't be allowed to get away with stuff like that. Enough of these dumb ladies. I need to get to the point of the story. Oh boy. Finally the point. Zane stares back at Finn pointedly. Finn chuckles, bumping to Zane's side, like a big brother teasing his smaller brother. After a few drinks, Locke started to open up to us. He apologized for how he treated us, and that he was at fault for us being heckled. Which it wasn't, but we couldn't convince him otherwise. Then he told us why he kept us at a distance. But out of respect for Deadlock, I won't spill his secret. That's for him to tell you. Just when we were about to get to the good part. Now, we're like peas in a pod. I see. So what's your story? Oh, so I'm an artist. Huh, totally wouldn't have guessed that, you know, with the beret and all. I can sense the sarcasm oozing from his voice. Anyways, I've hit an artist block. I'm sure you guys know what that's like. Misery. Despair. Hell on earth. Yeah, exactly! Finally, marbles who understand my pain. So I went looking around for a marble who could be my muse. Safe to say, I came here looking for one because downtown holds some interesting folks. Deadlock told me he'd to leave and never come back, basically. He's just looking out for you, that's all. You could have been nicer about it! Speaking of Deadlock, where is he? The group stops eating, giving each other an unsure look. What? He's visiting the cemetery. I mean, he's visiting someone today, that's all. Dexter, hush! Zane elbows him. Hard. Sorry, what I meant to say was that he's taking care of business. I'm sure that's not all. Does it have to do with that thing that Deadlock is hiding from me? Is he part of a gang? Maybe he's connected to the Mafia? I mentioned before how he's a lowlife. Should I pry or leave it alone? I'm probably just overthinking things, so maybe it's not worth looking into. Chat!
Pry or leave alone. Pry, leave alone, leave alone.
Ooh, this actually might need a poll.
Yeah.
This is gonna need a poll.
You got it, or?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh, y'all are busy beavers, aren't you?
1 minute, starting now. I will say this VN is very well written. The dialogue is just real snappy, like it makes it feel like everyone's like so different and varied. It's been real good and enjoyable so far. So my compliments to the chef.
Very big thanks and congratulations to Husbando Goddess for writing our story and our proofreaders, Taylor Morphus and Kelly Escalante, for going through and just tightening up our script.
Heck yeah.
Kami, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a favorite?
Do I have a favorite marble? My favorite marble swapped multiple times during development. It is between Nimble Moon and Tony for myself.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty varied. Leave Alone wins 67%, 56 votes to 28. I shouldn't cry. My heart aches for Deadlock. Something must have happened to him that caused him to be like this. Is he okay? I'm sure I can ask him that at least. Did something happen? Is he okay? Yeah, he is. No need to worry. This gives me a reassuring pat in the back. Are you sure, though? I keep that question to myself. Some personal business he has to take care of. Oh, okay. We promise. Finn must have taken notice, judging by how unconvinced I sounded. I may not like how Deadlock acted last night, but if he's going through something, I just hope he's okay. I never wish ill upon anyone besides the art gods who betrayed me with this artist block. And geese. Oh, none to be doom gloom, Clark. You know what would cheer you up. What? Oh God, no, Zane, please. It's time for story time with Zane! Dexter and Finn groan in agony. It's story time? Should I be concerned? It's not for me to kick-ass bassist. I know how to tell a good story. Let me tell you the story about how Deadlock's super secret obsession. It's not like him at all. Zane, he told you not to tell anyone that. He mentioned how he would kill you for it. I will die a hero then. So anyway, late one night I woke up, thirstier than any K-pop stan.
Oh my God!
Seen some of those men? Can you really blame them? Okay, point taken. As I was saying, I slowly rolled my way into the kitchen, trying my best to not wake anyone up, when suddenly I hear noises coming from Locke's room. Thought it was weird. It was like 3 a.m. What could he be doing? What a pure soul you are, Zane. I went to check on him, make sure he was okay. When I opened the door, Locke was under his covers while Dexter was knocked out on the top bunk. I could tell Locke was under there because there was light coming from under his sheets. As if he was a kid trying to get away with playing his Game Boy after his bedtime. I rolled on over, throwing the covers off him. There he was, reading a shoujo manga. No way, he's Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes way. Is this true, you two? I plead the fifth. Same. We locked eyes, and Locke screamed so many profanities. I burst out laughing. The noise woke up a confused Dexter and Finn, who both asked what was going on. I told him about Locke's little secret, despite him trying his best to shut me up. Zane wipes away his tears, holding his body as he laughs, recounting the story. Thank you for the ammo, Zane. I'll be sure to tease him about it next time I see him.
Okay, here's my question. What manga was he reading?
I think you'd have to ask Christy for that one.
Oh, I hope it's Oran. I love Oran.
Oran's great. Hot Brand Shoujo manga is a type of manga that is specifically targeted for young women or young adult females who are like in their career kind of starting out.
It's kind of like a lot of like romance you'll typically see because it's the inverse of like shonen, which you'll have things like your Naruto's, your Dragon Balls, or like your Bleach.
14,
just like
22, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad you like that.
1422. All right.
The numbers doubled so good. The counter is a blue and pink marble reading a comic book. She glances up, noticing me. I give her a nod and acknowledgement before heading to the food. I scan the aisles, going through each one and inspecting their goods.
Wait a second.
I know.
That
I
marble
know.
Colored.
Yeah. There's delicious microwavable food. I had a feeling it was gonna be the convenience store was gonna be the moon, but I'm just like, let's wait and see.
It's like, hang on now.
There's delicious microwavable foods, as if someone put their heart and soul into these cheap little dishes. According to the now hiring sign outside, the employees here get paid a lot more compared to the other convenience stores, so maybe that's why the food tastes so good here. My art career fails, I could always try to work here. Maybe then my parents wouldn't be so worried about my well-being. For now, though, I'd rather follow my passions. I don't understand the 1422 thing. 7-11, but both numbers are doubled. So if 7 turns into 14, 11 turns into 22. Then there's the ramen, a favorite among the college students around here. I remember when I used to binge on the shrimp-flavored ramen during finals and the countless nights I spent on my portfolio. Good times, I think. After practically window shopping and taking mental notes on what to get next time, I go to the back where their sandwiches are. Pick up my favorites, an egg salad sandwich and green tea from the refrigerator. I roll over to the cash register where there's no one there? Wasn't there someone here when I rolled in? Where'd she go? No one's here. Please leave. Huh? Where'd that voice come from? Please leave before our manager comes and forces me to serve you. Isn't that your job? I look around trying to find the source of the disembodied voice. Oh my god, it's COVID art.
Yep.
What's that high-pitched screaming? The very same marble who I saw at the bar yesterday rolls out from the back. He takes one look behind the counter and sighs. Echo. Ah! The so-called Echo jumps up from behind the counter. But boss. He turns to me. Apologies about her behavior. She's a little shy. A little shy is putting it lightly. No, I'm not. Sure, just please do your job and stop reading your comic books when we have customers, okay? Her boss rolls back through the door he came from, doing whatever he was doing. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, welcome to 42. I'm not going to huh? I stare at the marble in confusion. What did she just say? I said, welcome to 1422. Did you find everything you needed today? Why does her voice sound so familiar? Oh, I was here. I was doing it different as if it was a secret identity. Please don't make this harder than it has to be. Just give me your stuff and check out. Sounds a lot like the ninja when she was yelling at that green marble, except not as desperate and sad. Then it hits me. Holy crap. Are you... No, I'm not Nibble Moon. Stop speaking these lies and give me your food. Well, that answers my question. It honestly shocks me that she's been able to keep her identity hidden for so long if all it takes is a little social interaction to get her to admit it. Oh, crap. Stupid Echo. She slams herself against the counter. Hey, you're not gonna solve things by hurting yourself. This is my punishment. You found out who I was. A ninja must always keep their true identity hidden. The marble behind the mask found out who Nimble Moon is. To be fair, you admitted it yourself. Exactly, that's even more disgraceful. Did this girl really save me from someone last night? The Nimble Moon who spoke so eloquently and with confidence is actually some socially awkward marble? I put my sandwich and green tea on the counter, gently sliding the open comic out of the way. I take a look at it. Surprisingly, it's not about ninjas. It's actually about a superhero, from what I can tell. The words "pow" and "boom" colorfully pop out, a signature of superhero comics. It might be a good idea to talk about superhero comics. If I talk about something she likes, she's bound to calm down. However, I do need to get on with my day. You know, I'm not even taking the vote.
Yep.
What are you reading there? Huh? She's caught me off guard by my question. She's caught off guard by my question. Echo looks at the comic that I'm staring at. Oh, have you read about Fee-Man before?
Wait, what? What? Wait, huh?
I have the strength.
I have the estrogen.
I'm very happy you went in that direction because Sam went in that direction too. It's actually a play on Iron Man.
I know, because I figured it was a play on Iron Man because of the FE is iron.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that at first. Dude, my periodic table knowledge is very lacking lately.
No, but I've seen him around. It's hard to not know who he is when there are a ton of movies about him and his teammates. Is that what they are? Yes! Your sudden outburst of excitement makes me jump. That said, I appreciate this more than her desperate screaming and asking me to leave the store. Have you seen them? Of course! Though I think the comics are way better than the movies. Really? I think a lot of marbles would disagree with you there. I know, and I get a ton of crap about it online. The movies are great, don't get me wrong. But if you only subject yourself to the movies, you're missing out on a world of comics that aren't as popular to get an adaptation.
I want to marry this girl.
For example, Aqua Shadow. Okay, she got me there. Oh, ignore that. Okay, she got me there. I've heard of Fee-Man, but Aqua Shadow? Is that a ninja who talks to fish or something? Or a ninja that wears a bright blue outfit? Which, by the way, defeats the entire purpose of being someone who's supposed to be stealthy. Shut up. Don't talk about Ryu like that. You too? She sighs, noticing my confused expression. She's my favorite comic book superhero ever since I was a little kid. She's super niche, though. Every time I bring her up online, people ask me who that is. Despite being so small and young, she was able to kick villain butt. People doubted her, even the ones she worked for, even her hero agency. But she kept saving the town, they came around to her. I hope that... Echo leans against the counter, closing the distance between us as best she can. I can become like her someday.
Yeah.
I love her.
Well, I think you'll get there in no time.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
Echo checks out my items and puts them in a plastic bag. I pull out my wallet.
No need, Clark.
Huh?
I'll pay for you.
Why? I mean, that's kind of you, but why? I have the money.
Because even I can still be a hero while in my everyday uniform.
Oh, here we go again. At least she's not hiding away from me anymore. Okay.
Plus, it's always nice to find someone who's willing to listen to me talk about comic books. And get a raid from Meds.
Hi, Meds.
Hi, Mads.
No problem. I thought it was pretty interesting to hear about Aqua Shadow. I grabbed the bag.
Thanks, Echo. It's not a problem. Come again.
Will do. Ooh, give me. I roll out of the store. Oh, that was certainly something. So a hero named Aqua Shadow inspired her, huh? I might have to check that comic out. I'm sure I can find it online. Unless it doesn't exist! I was expecting the counter to start. There we go. Meds was smarter than his entire chat, except for when he wasn't. Oh, so it was a stream.
He was doing like a Sonic hurdle thing from what I saw.
Yeah, basically, like, who can figure out the most Sonic songs presented.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
I take a seat on a nearby bench, conveniently located outside the store. I unwrap my egg salad sandwich and take a bite. God, this is so good. The bread's incredibly fluffy and sweet, a nice contrast to the saltiness from the eggs and the creaminess from the mayonnaise. I wonder if Echo made this. I should ask her and see if she can cough up the recipe. After all, isn't it her hero duty to help people like me out? If I can have something that's this good in my life every day, my quality of life would improve tenfold. Actual score was Meds 247, Chat 252 at the end. Ooh, that was real close.
Wow.
Though on the other hand, she might be very protective of the recipe. She is a ninja after all. Ugh, what am I saying? I finish up the sandwich, tossing the wrapper into a nearby trash can. I'll save my green tea for later. Now, where to next? Might as well go in order at this point. Should swing by candy and rolls. I'm sure Cotton's dying to know my opinion on Dreadball. I get on the bus and spend my time on my phone because, honestly, what else can you do besides look out the window? Soon enough, I'm back in town. I hop off the bus, rolling in the direction of candy and rolls.
You know, actually, I think it's something you could do.
Go for it.
What's that?
You can buy yourself a copy of A Marbles Muse, out now on Steam.itch.io. It's a comedic romantic comedy visual novel where you can romance marbles. Have you ever wanted to romance a marble? You ever thought that question to yourself before? Probably not, but with this game you can. So please consider picking it up today.
God damn it, Maniacal.
Was that off the cuff, or did you had that written down?
That was off the cuff.
Maniacal's so good at this. That's why I knew the second he said it, I'm like, this is your time to go.
We haven't done one in a bit, so I figured.
I hope you found everything okay, Mr. Cerulean. Your total is 1326.
Wondering what he got this time. All his items are hidden in a large paper bag. Yep, I found what I needed, but you know how it is. I always have trouble deciding.
It's a good thing you have the most adorable little helper with you.
Cotton reaches out and touches Afina's cheek.
Baba. Gosh, I could just eat you up, Afina. Ah?
Tony hands Cotton a $20 bill.
$6.74 is your change.
Cotton quickly opens the register, pulling out the correct amount of change, handing it back to Tony. Good gosh, did she just do that in her head? She didn't even bother looking at the screen for the change due amount.
So for the bills, does that mean like all the presidents are oh so like
yes
marbles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that she like did all the math in her head like Jimmy Neutron in that one episode where he gets a job.
Oh, at the burger restaurant?
Yeah.
I'm all set, Cotton. I shouldn't have too much of your candy in such a short period of time. I need to pace myself. Otherwise, I feel like I might end up buying out your entire stock and then turning into a giant piece of candy. Tony turns around, his expression softening when he sees me. Well, if it isn't my savior from yesterday. Thanks again for helping me pick out some candy. I would have been there for another 30 minutes without your help. Not to mention, the sour flavor from the green apple was just what I needed to get me through the workday. Happy to be of service, Tony. I roll up towards the two. So, how are you two?
I should be asking you that. You went to Dreadball's performance yesterday, right? How was it? Did you like it? Did Zane crowd surf?
One question at a time, please. Also, I think the crowd at Jada Rock Pub are the last of the marbles who would participate in a crowd surf. They seem like the type that would rather do a violent mosh pit or something.
Was there a Marvel John Wilkes booth?
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
Well, the first lines of the game was like, we're far away from the United States to be away from their constant barrage of problems.
Yeah, so there's a heavy implication, no.
Okay, so this is Canada, got it.
It's not Canada either. It's like it's to the east of whatever states are on the East Coast. Tony chuckles to himself. I see Cotton's tried to get you on the Dreadball too, Clark. Though in my opinion, they don't match some of the legends in Marvel history.
No, you are not going to sway Clark's opinion on Dreadball. They're the best, Tony. You hear me? The best.
I beg to differ. I think the Marble Boys have a slight edge over Dreadball. Oh no, I don't want to get into a mini Battle of the Bands debate. I'm not here for that. Anyway, let's roll the island. I thought he was fine. There's this weird aura about him, though. When I mentioned to him I was looking for a muse, he told me to leave.
What? Really? I thought musicians liked being painted. But you know what? That's what makes Dreadlock and his band Dreadball so cool. They're so different and mysterious. As Cotton drifts off into Dreadball land, the light blue marble rubs his body curiously. His baby mimics him. If you don't mind me asking, where were you? At the Jada Rock pub downtown. Why? Tony's smile disappears and expression shifts to something mixed of shock and worry. You went there? You okay? I'm okay, I promise. I'm a lot stronger than I look. So I had to hide the fact that I was saved by a ninja from a creepy marble. Though it seems Tony's shock and concern was enough to break Cotton out of her dreamlike state because she turns to us with a curious gleam on her body. What's so wrong about downtown? Cotton, sweetie. That's where a ton of criminals hang. I heard that the Mafia even lurks there on occasion. My mind immediately goes to the scarred pink marble and his lackeys. Really? I go there all the time with Daddy or Gojo when it...
Oh.
I knew it seemed too clean. I knew it seemed too clean.
Okay, Mafia Princess though, kind of up my alley too, honestly.
That was a leap. I didn't think it was gonna go, but I was like, her dad's gonna be something important.
Yeah.
That bang was me slamming my hand on my desk.
Oh, Chad, I am so glad you enjoyed this twist.
I go there with Daddy and Gojo whenever I need to pick up ingredients for the store, and nothing's ever happened to us. Oh, speaking of, Daddy! She rolls out from behind the counter and passes us towards the door. I turn to the direction she's going in and... No! I didn't think it was gonna be him, though!
Oh.
You know, should have realized Kitten Seat's oh so pink.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, fair. I was thinking it was gonna be the actual dude in the suit, not Andre. Honey, I see you're still holding up the shop well. That's her dad? The one who threatened a poor guy? My luck keeps on getting worse. Behind him are his lackeys, the one with the eye patch, another chewing on a toothpick, and a third one whose suit is certainly too big for him. Oh, because he was a lackey, he wasn't a full-blown guy, never mind. Has no one told him to readjust that tie of his? Or does he use that long tie for nefarious purposes? He'd tell that one marble that something bad was going to happen to him and that little Susie wouldn't be happy about it. I gulp. Cotton hugs her dad while his three henchmen stand behind him with kind expressions on their faces. It's always nice to see you, Cotton, dear. Tim and Bob nod in agreement.
Oh, Gojo, thank you. How's your injury healing up?
Why is she so kind to these guys? Does she not know they nearly beat up a dude yesterday? Pretty well, but I think the eye patch fits me, so I'm thinking of keeping it.
You should. If it gives you confidence, then I'm all for it.
Gojo blushes. Cotton's dad turns to face him, glaring. Let's hope he doesn't need two of them. Ugh. The blush disappears and Gojo turns into a meek figure, something unlike the display he put on yesterday. Anyways, we're going downstairs to discuss... He turns his attention to me and Tony. Ah, Tony and...
Clark! No, Cotton, why'd you have to be kind to tell him my name? Who knows what kind of connections he has?
Clark, it's a pleasure to meet you. Cat's got your tongue, huh? Anyway, we have to discuss some business. You know how it is, dear. Business, my shiny glass ass.
Oh, okay, let me know if you need any help.
Her dad nods and the group of men pass by us, heading straight for a brown wooden door towards the back of the shop. The door opens, a dark, almost abyss-like entryway inside. They head in, disappearing into the darkness, the one with the suit making sure to close the door behind him.
It's always nice to have Daddy in the shop.
Cotton halts when she notices Tony and myself standing in shock and fear.
Are you two okay?
Does she really not know what her dad does? Who he truly is? Oh, no, dude!
No!
No,
dude!
We can't let her know that, no.
You'd be a homewrecker if you told her.
They're really a homewrecker person. Well, that's not really homewrecking, no.
Well, in like traditional sense, but it's still homewrecking.
Right.
There's a lot of no's in chat. Oh, there's a lot of no's.
Don't say a damn thing.
It's the first sadistic choice. Oh, good, I can roll back and save. All right, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Don't say anything. There's way more say nothings. It's best if I don't say anything. Nothing. I was just thinking about what to get for candy. I wanted to try something new, but I'm overwhelmed by all the choices.
Really?
Oh, for the love of God, buy my lie! We have some caramel popcorn here. Oh, and some fresh caramel apples. I made them this morning. She gently taps a glass container that the apples sit behind. Say it. You saved. Say it so we know. Buy the game if you want to see the other option. I'll take 2 of those, please. Excellent choice.
See for yourself.
Excellent choice, including tax. That'll be $8.21. She gets behind the counter once more, putting the 2 caramel apples into their own plastic wrapping.
Wait, so you're telling me this game is cheaper than 2 caramel apples?
Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale for 25% off right now. If you type exclamation sponsors in the chat, or click the link underneath the stream, or click the tagged link in the chat as well. How'd she buy that? I must be a better liar than I thought. Clark, the money? She looks at me expectantly. Oh, right. I take my wallet out from my beret, looking through it. I find $10 and hand it to her. She gives me my change in no time. If I see you again, Clark, I hope to see you tomorrow. If you do, I'll have a special treat for you. Yeah, sure. If I have time, I'll be sure to stop by. Just have to make sure your dad isn't here first. The less I see of him, the better chance of me living to 30. Great, how about this? She hits a few buttons on the register, and then magically blank receipt paper comes out. She tears it off the machine and grabs a pen, furiously writing something down. Here's my number. Let me know by tonight if you're coming tomorrow. That way I can get up nice and early to make you your treat. She hands me both the candy apples and her number. Oh, here's your order, Mr. Cerulean. She passes the large brown bag to him. Thanks as always, Cotton. I'll see you tomorrow.
You have a Mafia Princess's number. How do you feel?
I'm not sure how to feel about this right now. Clark, I got something to talk to you about, if that's okay. Oh, sure. Tony rolls out of the store and I follow closely behind. Once the door closes softly behind us, Tony sighs. That was scary, wasn't it? You're telling me. I quickly explained to Tony what happened last night at the Jaded Rock pub. I see, so my gut was right about him then. We've bumped into each other a couple times, and every time I've made sure to keep our conversations brief. Even then, you were pretty brave and didn't even flinch when he stared at you. I must have a great poker face then. You stood your ground instead of running out. You really are great. I mean, you look cool. Super cool. Thanks. What else am I supposed to say? Oh, I have something for you. What is it? Do you have it, Athena? Oh my god.
Aw.
Huh?
That's cute.
Athena reaches out to me holding a piece of paper. I take the piece of paper from her. It's a drawing of me. On her scribbles, which I presume was supposed to be my name. She insisted that she gave that to you. When I took it away from her, she got upset and started crying.
Aww.
It's cute. Let me tell you, she has a future in art. Look at how well she captured me. Beautiful, don't you think? Put the drawing in front of me, examining it deeply as if it were a giant map. Now that you mention it, yeah. Fina points at the drawing, then points to the real me. Mama? The Fina! The blush on Tony's face gets darker. Mama! She grabs a hold of me, not wanting to let go. She looks so happy, while Tony looks completely embarrassed by the whole situation. Fina, let go of her, please. Oh, I can't but wince at the mention of her. She's not your mom. She's... I'm sorry, Clark. Clark, are you okay? You know, despite all the times I've corrected marbles, it never gets easier. The anxiety is still just as bad as the day I came out to Lilco my parents 3 years ago. You never know how someone might react. Will it be positive or negative? Will they be supportive, give you a nonchalant shrug, or throw an onslaught of harassment your way? You just never know, especially when you're dealing with strangers. But I've come this far in my journey. I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not. No options. Brilliant.
Let's go. Let's fucking
Correct.
go.
Correct.
Sorry, let's heckin'
Tony
go.
on your pronouns. I take in a deep breath and quickly exhale before looking straight at Tony. Just so you know, I use they, them.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm non-binary. Tony stares at me, stunned. Clark, if he doesn't get it or wants to fight you about it, that's not on you. That's on him for being a giant... Sorry for my ignorance, but what does that mean? Huh? I'm not really familiar with it. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I've heard the term non-binary, but I thought it had something to do with math, but clearly it doesn't. Huh. Math? Is that what his mind went to? Really? Well, I guess it's better than what he could have said. I look like a total idiot right now, don't I? No, I mean, it is kind of funny that that's what your first thought was. It's not what I expected. What were you expecting? Acceptance. Or ignorance. Like the bad kind of ignorant where you tell me I can only be male or female. You know, something like that. Why would I tell you that? Oh my god, I'm not an ass. He looks down at Afina. A dummy, I just didn't know anything about it. I gave Tony a quick rundown on what non-binary is, and as he nods, I notice his body lighting up with understanding. Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. That's neat. So, they, them with you? Yeah, that's what I feel comfortable with. And comfort's key. Exactly. Thanks for telling me, and correcting me. I'm sorry that you had to deal with some jerks in the past about it. Can you date him and the ninja? Just saying.
You'll have to buy the game.
Dio, why? Dio in chat goes, I'm actually a boy. I'm actually a girl. I'm actually they, them. I'm a theorem. Oh no. Winter's like, oh my god, he's a himbo. I'm sold. I want to marry this man. Better off without those fools in my life. Exactly. It's their loss. They missed out on getting to know an awesome marble. Huh? I'm sorry, Fina, calling you her mama. That probably didn't help, did it? It's okay. I'm actually okay with being called that. Plus, she's just a toddler. I don't think she can conceptualize anything outside of her favorite toy. Tony looks off into the distance. Tony? You know what's weird? She hasn't used that word in a long time. Totally thought she forgot it. Guess not. Huh. Huh? I should head home. It's getting close to Afina's nap time. But if you want to talk to me later, I could, text you. That's okay with you? Oh, sure. That sounds great. Tony and I exchanged phone numbers. Cool. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you later. Of course. Tony rolls away, whispering something to himself. I wonder what's wrong. I told him everything was okay. Did he not believe me, or is there something else that's bothering him? Wow, I'm really fucking clueless, aren't I?
Oh.
Huh.
This conversation was cute.
I'll think about that later. For right now, I have to worry about myself. For now, I should get going. I have other marvels to see today. Where should I go next?
It was said before, but I really do appreciate this writing in this game.
No, the writing's real solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been in this place before, and when you're faced with self-doubt, it's a difficult place to pull yourself out of. People can say how great you are, but if you don't see it yourself, then it's hard to believe them. Maybe we can take him to his favorite burger place, Jell's Burgers and Buns. The best I can do right now is take his mind off it and make him smile again. I leave and make my way to the bus stop. Bus arrives a couple of minutes late. I swipe my LTA, Liliana Transportation Authority card on the machine to pay the small fee and take a window seat. I stare out the window, taking in Liliana's beautiful scenery. Colors of all kinds invade my vision, and as always, the island is bustling with energy. As the bus gets out of the city and into the rural part of Liliana, we pass by the local farmer's market, a crowded affair full of stalls. There are even horses for the little kids to ride while their parents pick out some of the best quality crops the world has to offer. With all this going on, I'm bound to find someone worthy to be on my canvas. I'll find that marble and capture their beauty. Soon enough, I'm at the track field and I get off the bus. I stand around looking across the field. I immediately spot out the lilies and roll towards them. However, as I get closer, I notice a few things that set off alarms in my head. I take a look at the bleachers, hoping he would be there again. He's not. What I see instead is Ori pent and crying into Trumpet's glassy body, his teammates around him trying their best to provide comfort and support. Oh, they didn't get in, did they?
Aw.
What the hell happened? Does it have something to do with Loco? Guys, what's going on? Oh god, Clark, the world's ending. My dream of being on the big screen so Mama can see her little boy get a gold medal. Ori and Pet's tears flow like a burst of water that just broke a dam. It's gonna be okay, Ori. We're going to Marvelpalooza soon. Turk playfully pushes himself into Oripint, trying to calm him down as best as he can. However, the tears keep flowing. Clark, what the hell is going on with Loco? What did you say to him yesterday?
You're doing that.
Don't forget, I forgot. I remember how to do the voice. So don't worry. Except I'm supposed to sound a little more depressed if I want to actually sound like Arnold. I back up a couple inches away from Asiatic. What did I do? Whoa, slow down. Why are you yelling at me? I only asked him what was going on. That's all, I promise. What did he tell you? He was telling me how he felt like crap, and how he wasn't good enough to go to the Marble-palooza. Are you serious? Well, that would have been nice if he told us that before he quit the team. Wait, what? He quit the team? I thought we could tell each other anything. I thought of us as family. But I guess not, because after practice yesterday, he completely blindsided us when he announced that he was going to quit the team. He didn't even tell me that he was planning to quit. If he wasn't going to tell me, he sure as hell wasn't going to tell his teammates. We asked why, and he didn't tell us. I turned to Trumpet, whose voice is a mix of concern and anger. He just left us high and dry. Wilco. Now because of him, we really have no chance of going to Marble-palooza. We need a team of 5. But what about Wilco? What about how he feels? God, the next time I see him, I'm going to knock some sense into that marble. I've never seen Asiatic like this before. He's always so calm and collected. He was basically Wilco's right-hand man. Get Echo? No, she wouldn't have the confidence. I get that he's angry, and he has every right to be. I'd be pissed if I was in a situation too, but he needs to understand Loco's frustrations. After all, I'm the only one who has some insight into what's going on with him. Loco could be depressed for all I know, and being angry at him will only make it worse. Calm Asiatic down, or let Asiatic vent? Ooh, it's going back and forth. It's going back and forth. We're gonna need a poll for this one.
Venting will calm him down. Not always.
Sometimes venting can like be very self-destructive, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poll's up for a minute.
But you know what's not destructive? When you buy yourself a copy of a Marble's Tale.
Marble's Muse.
Marble's Muse, sorry.
Ooh, so close on that one. So close.
Ah!
You're good.
I screwed it up. I messed up.
Wow, people are
Ooh.
really divided on this one.
Yeah.
Remember, chat, like, if we pick the answer you didn't want to pick, you can buy the game yourself and see what happens if you do go with the answer you wanted.
All right.
Calm wins, 45 to 42.
3 votes.
Calm them down.
One sec.
No worries.
There we go. Asiatic, you have to calm down. You do realize that telling someone to calm down is going to have the opposite effect, right? Yeah, I know, but still. You have every right to be pissed, but please, you know Lilco wouldn't quit if something wasn't bothering him, right? Asiatic sighs heavily. Ugh. You're right. Why did he quit then? Yeah, why did he? The entire team turns their attention to me. Like I said earlier, he felt like he had no chance to go to the Marble-palooza. Yeah, but that's not much of a good reason. We all had that frustration. That damn organization always ignores us because Liliana's a small place. What was it they said to us? That they were sorry, but they can't invite us this year to Marble-palooza? That we don't fit their vision of a team at the Marble-palooza? We always have next year? Oh, that one's so sad. I wonder how many times they got that response. That's just PR talk for we're not good enough for them. With responses like that, I can't say I'm surprised that Loco's dream got crushed into little itsy-bitsy pieces.
Am I reading too hard into this? Is this a race-based thing as well?
It is based off of Jill's marble runs, so it is based on competitive marble racing.
Oh,
so
okay. So
they were not a good team in the marble race is what's being implied. Or is it part of the...
I wouldn't say they're not a good team. I think it's more that the organization is looking down on them based on where they're coming from.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like it was like a racial-based thing.
No.
So not only the racial, but more an upbringing thing is what it kind of like sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah, Liliana's small is basically what we're getting at.
Okay. So I was reading in a different direction. Got it.
Yesterday he told me how he felt like garbage, worthless. They're the marble equivalent of the Besaid Aurochs from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, the Aurochs.
Classism. Yeah, I guess that's that, right?
It's not that easy, Asiatic. I told him that myself, and he ignored me, his best friend. After years of failing to realize his dream, don't you think you would be in the same spot as him? Please, just imagine yourself in his shoes. Asiatic becomes quiet. He never acted like that when he was around us. He was always excited and pumped to train. He always did what a captain would do. And as a captain, you have to maintain a strong face. Remember that movie we saw, the one you cried at? I've cried at a lot of movies. A Marble's Journey. Oh no, not that one! Oh god, why'd you remind me, Clark? What are you even talking about? What was that movie about? Oh yeah, Turk wasn't there when we saw it. I think he went on a trip with his girlfriend during that time. Remember the accent? Yeah, it hasn't... Asiatic's not been talking. Think back to the movie, trying to piece the film scenes.
Arnold.
If I remember correctly, it was about a dad who kept a strong face for his family despite losing his job. He always told his kids that they would be all right. Yet, when he was by himself, he drank and drank and drank, wailing about being a failure. Loco's happy self appears in my head. The old memories of us as kids, him inviting me over to his house to watch the biennial Marblepalooza. He always looked at the box TV, starstruck. One day I'm gonna be on that podium holding up 2,000 golden medals. Whoa, 2,000? Do they have that many events? I'll make them, cause I'm be that good. You promise to get on my good side? Get my good side when you paint me? Of course. I fight back tears of my own when thinking back on a happy, young, and naive Loco. Looking at where he is now makes my heart ache. when Asiatic isn't on screen, people should be asking, "Where's Asiatic?" He can't give up on his dream. I won't let him. I promise I'll get him back. You will? Orion Pit sniffs, wiping away his tears. Yeah.
We would appreciate that, Clark. You do a better job getting to him than any of us.
Y'all have to promise me one thing, though.
What's that?
Please, when you see him, be understanding, okay? Just comfort him. He's not in a good place right now.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. I mean, I like what he did, but you were right earlier. We gotta put ourselves in his track shoes. Why does it always go back to sports with these guys? We promise.
That was actually really complicated to get working.
The picture of 4 of them?
The picture of 4 of them and having them all light up at the same time was very hard to get working in Ren'Py.
Interesting.
I'm surprised at that.
That's a fun game dev sometimes.
Yeah. They make their promise to me in unison.
Just
Asiatic size.
Just make sure to keep us updated on them, okay?
Of course.
Thanks, Clark. For now, I'll take Luco's place as captain.
He turns to his team.
Just because Luco's gone doesn't mean we can slack off on our training. Am I right, guys?
They nod. Of course! Yeah, it'll be weird without Loco, but if we show him how much our dream of going to Marblepalooza means to us, he'll have to come to his senses. Right? Yeah, dude!
Alright. Clark, I'll see you later.
See you later, guys. The team rolls away to the start of the track. They start their warm-up exercises. Okay, first things first, I need to call Loco. I pull out my phone and navigate to my contacts. I quickly click on Loco's name and hit the call button. It rings. Favorite Lily.
Favorite Lily.
And rings.
Face marble speaker.
And rings. And rings. How many times can a phone ring? Hey, you reached Loco. I'm not on my phone at the moment, but leave a message after the beep. He's not even answering his phone. Is he stuck in bed ignoring the world? The voicemail beeps, indicating it's my turn to speak. What do I say? Hey, Loco. Do I bring up his teammates? Would that even be a good idea? You might think they're livid. It could be nice to reassure them that they're not, at least not anymore. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I heard from your teammates about what happened. I'm really worried about you. We all are. Get back to me when you can, okay? Please. I hang up and take a long look at my phone, hoping a text would magically pop up. Then a message notification pops up. It's from Loco.
I'll let you know when I'm free, okay? I just need to be by myself for a bit. I quickly type back a response. Okay, let me know when. I shove my phone back under my beret. For now, while I wait on Lilko, I should focus on what's ahead. It's getting late. I really should get home. When I arrive back to my place, I stroll into my art studio. I glare at my blank canvas. It infuriates me each second I stare at it. Excuse me. It's time. I need to decide who I should use as a muse. I've met a handful of marbles in the last day or so, all of whom are unique in their own way. I'll be honest, they intrigue me more beyond being perfect subjects for my painting. That being said, who should it be? There's Cotton, the sweet but, how do I put this nicely? Naive, yeah, that works. The sweet naive girl whose father is in the mafia. She's completely oblivious to it, somehow. There's Deadlock, the mysterious marble. I'm not entirely sure what to make of him, but there's definitely a reason why he's so cold to the other marbles. There's my best friend Lilko, a star athlete down in the dumps, to put it mildly. Then, finally, there's Tony, a single parent with the cutest baby around. His attempts to flirt with me are cute, to say the least, but I wonder why he left so abruptly today. I know he said I didn't do anything wrong, but I can't help but feel like I did. Who should I see tomorrow? I feel you forgot an option.
No, I did not.
I wonder.
One of your choices made Echo upset.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh,
because we
really?
asked about the secret technique?
Yeah, that was it. That choice made Echo upset.
And you can't see them, no.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
We gotta go back.
I felt so bad. I'm so sorry.
My heart wanted to go that way.
I know.
You know what? Time's up on the segment anyways. So I'm not making the choice. Because I'm sad.
I'm so sorry. But I hope you do get to have your ninja marble girlfriend in the future.
And you too can date the ninja marble girlfriend in a Marbles Muse, out now on Steam and itch.io. Consider grabbing yourself this game today and date yourself a ninja marble girl.
I think the new Proton is how I'm feeling right now. We're gonna have a save before the ninja choice. No, I overwrote it unfortunately, so I would have to start from scratch. Someone said control it will be as how you skip text. Yeah.
Yeah, something I did want to point out for people who are interested in playing this game. John, if you don't mind, if you pick one of the options, it doesn't matter. It changes the title sequence for the next chapter. So if you want to show that off, I'd really appreciate it.
Sure.
Who was our second favorite?
That's what I'm trying to think of. I like Deadlock. I like Tony. Lilko, I like, and Cotton. They're all good choices if I'm being real. I think I'm leaning Tony.
Tony!
My muse is selected your muse. As I'm getting ready for bed, I pull out my phone and navigate through my contact list, looking for Tony's name. Suddenly, the screen changes from my contacts to the incoming call screen. It's Tony. I accept the call. Hey, Clark. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, you're good. Actually, you have excellent timing. I was just thinking of you. Really? Yeah, I wanted to see if you were free to hang out sometime. Silence. Tony, you still there? I checked the screen to make sure I didn't accidentally hang up on the call. I did not. Yeah, I'm here. It's funny. I was actually gonna call you and ask you that. What a coincidence. When are you free next? Friday, though I should check my email to see if that changed recently. I can hear him put his phone down and start fiercely typing on a keyboard. You've got a busy life, don't you? Yeah, my position's full-time and my schedule fluctuates every now and then, depending on what's going on in the company.
Relatable.
His voice is a bit distant now as he's checking his emails. Though, depending on what company you're working for, they won't be afraid to ask you to work extra hours, especially when there's a big project in development. Even on my days off, during Afina's nap time, and I think I'm about to get a few hours of relaxation, I get emails from work asking if I could fix a bug or two. Seriously? I swear, some higher-ups really just don't care about their employees' well-being, do they? It's always work, work, work.
You don't tell them it's your day off? I should, but I don't. Why? You're entitled to a couple days away from work just like everyone else is. Oh, trust me, I know. It's just, well, I get paid pretty well, and I like to think it's because of how much I sacrifice for this company, which is usually in sleep. His attempts at lighthearted laughs sound forced. After a few clicks of his mouse, Tony breathes a sigh of relief. Okay, yep. As far as I know, I'm off on Friday still. Wait, I didn't ask you if that day was good for you. Is it? Yeah, Friday's good. Great, we can meet up in the park if that's cool. What time works for you? Park sounds fine. As for the time, any time? Well, what do you think of me if I said that? Might be better to turn the question around on him. Might be easier to ask you that. My days are usually pretty open. Well, I needed to see what time the sitter would be available, though. He's always free in the afternoon on Fridays. Or she's, rather. Sitter? Is he planning on getting someone to watch Athena while he's away? Well, I appreciate the sentiment. He really doesn't need to do that. You know, I don't mind if you bring Athena along. Really? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be okay with it? She's such a cutie. Tony chuckles, and this time it sounds genuine. Some marbles aren't as cool as being around babies, that's all. Does 11:30 a.m. work for you? I hope that's not too early. Like I said, my days are usually pretty open. If 11:30 works for you, then it works for me too. Cool, okay, I'll see you at the park on Friday. Have a good night, Clark. You too. The phone makes a clicking sound indicating the call's ended. Turning off the lights, I get into bed and drift off to sleep. That's a nice bed. Damn. Fan of Daddy. Started Tony's round. Wow, it's very obvious what I'm into. Shit.
Yep. So one of the things I want to call out is this track that's currently playing is one of the tracks that Sab wrote for our game. This is called
shit, really?
Park.
Oh, it's really quiet. Hang on, let me boost this. As someone with a 6-month-old niece who I love to see every chance I get, I can relate to Clark wanting to see Athena. John wants Daddy. No, I wanted Ninja, but I screwed up because I want to know about the secret technique. Thought us bonding over comic books would have fixed it, but no. Wow, it's very obvious what I'm into. Shit, John's heart. Ah, Echo, I miss you. Ah! And game purchase for gold. There we go. We sold some copies today. Heck yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
What's up, Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, I just said let's go.
Oh, I thought you said so. But yeah, let's go works.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed this. Gami, thank you so much for both working on the game and giving us a chance to show it off.
Yeah. Before we wrap up, do you mind going to the main menu for me, please?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Make sure the volume's not going to be super loud and drop it back down.
And if you go into the gallery, you can see all of the different pieces of art you've unlocked.
Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Oh, even the art on the paper. Oh, that's super cute. I miss you, Ninja Girl.
And if you click on it, you will get to zoom in, and some of them have multiple pages of art, including in progress.
How do I zoom in? Because the wheel's not doing anything.
You can't zoom in on these. They just go to full screen.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah. So there are pieces of art you have not unlocked yet that will show you the artist's process as they were drawing the piece. So you'll see like the line work, the rough color, and then the final piece.
Cool. Very awesome.
Heck yeah.
Like, this is an example.
All right, that's super cute.
All right, folks.
All right,
like we said, both
thank you so
on
much.
Steam and Itch. If you want to check it out yourselves, A Marvel's Muse. The link is underneath the stream, pinned to the chat. Typeback Solution sponsored in the chat. If you're watching the YouTube VOD, you'll find it there as well. That's it, folks. Thank y'all for sharing. Gami, thank you so much for hanging on the call, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. This was really fun, and I'm glad that I was able to show off what the team has been working so hard on.
Gami, before you bounce, do you want to suggest a cookie game?
Oh, suggest a cookie game? Yeah, I've got something in mind.
Let's give me a second. Let's jump over to cookie. So that means Maniacal, get your game in mind too. And Limit, get yours in mind as well.
My first cookie.
Yippee!
Be my first cookie as well.
All right, give me a second. I gotta switch modes. Where's the music? Because I paused it earlier. That's why. Oh, right, because we were listening to like all the music. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna load up some music we can listen to. Just give me a second here. I think I got that link still open. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Amber suggested it, and it made me fucking laugh. So then I'm like, yeah, I gotta load it back up. Fine. Metal Squad, fine. Alright, got the cookie loaded up. Why do you do these things? Cause it's funny. To me and me alone.
Rule of funny is a pretty important one.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Cookie is booted. Let's go.
Just need to make sure you have my choice.
Nah, you might want to be careful of that. I can check either way. Alright then. Oh, it's right. We had a high risk last time. Boop. Back to normal. Alright, no modifiers tonight. We're going to keep it standard because we're probably getting 2 at the most in. Gami, since you're the guest, feel free to suggest something.
Alright, I would like to suggest a unplayed game of yours, according to the backloggery, God of War for PS4.
That is true. I have not played God of War PS4 yet. It's one of those ones I wanted to dig into, but I have this idiotic condition where I need to play things in order.
Okay.
And I stopped in God of War 2, even though I know it's literally... You can ignore all that shit, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I have to change, I will change it.
No. I'm just saying that for me in my spare time. Does not matter for stream.
Gotcha.
Maniacal.
Get back to me real quick, actually, if that's okay.
Okay. Limit.
So, I really want to do something that I never got the chance to do in any of your previous streams. You feeling up for Clue on Steam?
Sure. Am I going to go through the jar or what?
Go through the jar, yeah. I'm gonna think about this one.
Okay, I did Machi Midori's Duke earlier, right? I've done 2 Dukes tonight?
Yes, you have done 2 Dukes.
Thank you. I need to get that new HUD built so I at least get more reminders. Alright, in the cookie jar, we got 50 games. Wolflink kicks us off. Well, now that my holiday cookie jar timing was completely ruined by you slipping in your own game, I'm going to toss in the other franchise game titled Shooting Dangerous on Steam. No more Benui, now you get Doggo.
Hey, John?
Yo.
I've got a quick question. Is it okay if I switch up my game?
Yeah.
So, since we were playing a Marvel's Muse and we had a reference to Goro Majima, how about we start off with some Yakuza 0?
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
I think my save is on Steam, I think. Still need time, Michael?
No, I got something.
Okay.
I think we were talking about this recently, I want to say, and like I was like, you know what, this game's pretty sick, RPG, so I'm gonna go for the remake of Seiken Densetsu 3, aka Trials of Mana, for the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's so good.
Wait, okay, so you want the original version, but the translated one, or you want the remake?
Oh, I'm sorry, I want the remake, yeah, the remake
I think
for
I
Trials
had
of
that
Mana
on
Switch.
PS4.
Your backlog says Switch, so I was like,
And
hang
maybe
on
it is
now.
Switch. I don't know. I'd forget what I buy shit for. Eli Gamer X says, so I see that the price on the game choices has dropped. In any case, Wheel of Fortune on Wii. I request to have you challenge 3 people in the CoCom crew to see who can get the most money from solving word puzzles while avoiding the dreaded bankrupt. Will we get any meal-level puzzle solve attempts? There's only one way to find out.
Man.
Wheel of Fortune could be fun.
That would be fun, honestly.
Boop. Shy Dispatch says, Halo 2 playable E3 demo on Master Chief Collection Workshop. Love for the Digisite, or the Dig Site crew. All right, that's a super, super specific poll.
I respect it, honestly.
Trolling Shuckle says, a long time ago, I won Power Trip, and we saw how good your luck was in XCOM Enemy Unknown. Now let's see how good your luck is for a second time with the sequel, XCOM 2 for PC.
Was XCOM 2 the one that had the issue where you could be like right up in front of an enemy's face, like 90%, and you'd still miss?
Oh, that's just XCOM. That's just XCOM in general.
That's just XCOM, okay.
That's XCOM, baby. Last but not least from the jar, from No Account Gamer, giving Advance Wars Days of Ruin one more shot. I genuinely want John to play this underrated gem. Will chat allow me to? Probably not, but I'll try anyways. Admittedly, I think this is the only Advance Wars game I have not played. I mean, I'm only talking about out of 4 games, so 5 if you count Reboot Camp.
You
All
know,
right. Yeah?
No, I was going to say, it's really funny because, like, this is my first cookie, and I'm already voting against my own choice.
Dang, I wonder what bench you on this one. We'll find out in a bit. Let's slam 3 games in there from the cookie as well. International Superstar Soccer 2000 for the N64. Is that the one that Ronaldinho was based off of?
It's the one that was the original and not the non-bootleg one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mario Kart Super Circuit for the 3DS. Wait, what?
Wait.
Oh, right. So, okay, so Mario Kart Super Circuit for the GBA, because I was a early buyer, so I got the GBA games. That's why.
Oh,
was
okay.
that one of the ambassador games?
Yes, that was one of the games they offered. So I'll switch to the GBA. Oh my god, I just looked up that soccer game. Last but not least, Iron Man 2 for the Xbox. Sorry, Fee-Man 2 for Xbox 360.
John, do you remember this one?
This is the one you gave me, isn't it?
This is the cursed copy, yeah, because like there was a guy who died, like, and like they were selling all this stuff, so I bought that from that like house when they were selling all the stuff out of it, and I gave it to you because that'd be funny.
Why did you give John a creepypasta game?
Because if anyone was gonna survive the curse, it'd be the person who's already cursed.
Yeah, so that's the cursed Iron Man 2. We should have the blockbuster case.
All right, well this is an insane list of games. Let's see what we're actually playing.
Yeah, it's like straight up, there's a guy in my neighborhood who like passed away. They're selling all this stuff like from his house, and I bought the Iron Man 2 from that. You gave him a Ben's round game, yeah.
Oh no.
Again, guys, you're surprised that I keep commenting on being cursed so much. It just happens.
Fuck,
My
I'm voting
life
for
was
Iron Man 2
always
now,
doomed.
dude. Fucking, who needs Child of the Bond? I got Iron Man.
Oh no. I think you might have swung chat on that one.
Oh my god, actually? God damn it, Maniacal. God damn it. Hang on. Let me fix the poll that's on screen here first.
Hey
Wheel of
chat,
Fortune.
if you love Gojo, you might want to consider picking Yakuza 0.
Iron Man is going to be a fight right now. Iron Man 2 currently in the lead, 32 votes, 20%. Wheel of Fortune, 31 votes, 19%. Yakuza 0, 22 votes, 12%. Clue, 23 votes, 12%. Mario Kart Super Circuit, 16 votes, 8%. Trials of Mana, 16 votes, 8%. Halo Master Chief Collection, the Halo 2 E3 demo, 11 votes, 5%. Advance Wars Days of Ruin, 10 votes, 4%. International Superstar Soccer 2000, 9 votes, 4%. XCOM 2, 5 votes. XCOM has less votes than ISS 2000? Wow. 5 votes, 2%. And QP Shooting Dangerous, 2 votes, 0.84%. 242 votes clocked so far. Wheel of Fortune barely beats Iron Man 2, 53 to 52. It is going to be an actual fight. 1 minute on the clock.
I will say, I actually went for Advance Wars. I love Advance Wars.
I was wondering what swayed
Advance
you.
Wars is great.
All right, folks, the game that's in second place, if it is a $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it will be added to the next poll as an extra option. If that does not happen, we spin the wheel. Something gets a second chance unless it lands on the winner. Then nothing does. Right now, I think a 1% rule seems pretty likely.
I'm just laughing that of all things that could have came up on call tonight, it's that fucking cursed-ass Iron Man 2 copy.
And it was the jar, too. Or it was the cookie. It wasn't even, like,
exactly
a choice.
Yeah, that's the one thing about it.
It's just straight up tied!
Oh, no!
Sorry. All right,
Gonna
well,
be okay.
it's close.
Do we spin if there's a 1% rule?
No spin if there's a 1% rule.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, it's just
tied up. Oh no! Oh god! Iron Man in the lead by 1. Iron Man takes it by 1 vote. Wheel of Fortune gets the 1% rule though. Out of curiosity's sake. And of curiosity's sake, what would the wheel have picked? The wheel would have given Yakuza 0 another chance.
Ah, all right.
Sorry, Gami.
That's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That is okay. I have definitely gotten tons of entertainment out of a Marbles Muse tonight, so thank you so much.
No worries, dude. Thank you for even reaching out to me to even do this. This was fun.
Yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, chat, exclamation point sponsored in the chat. If you would like to pick up a copy of A Marbles Muse, it is 25% off for the first week, and it's available on Steam and itch.io.
All right, let's drop some eggs, shall we? No account gamer gifts a sub to not a charge shot. Flagboy 1213 for 34, Defender Hero for 88, J Spats for 59, Dementor 922 for 17, Ninja 7 Yoshi for 9, Xenopersona 819 for 86, Bomber Think for 71, Blue Fairy Kino for 26, Private Butter for Christ gives a sub to Bit Nerd Games, Sexy Gardevoir for 54, Light Reborn for 64, Nalsi Frotch for 72, and now we get in some nonsense. Arielin gifted a sub to Multiball Madness, Pokedude 14 gifted a sub to Marbles VT, Captain Joe gives us up to Jaddy. Chaoset gives us up to Janta Claus. Arielin gives us up to Jami is Dating Pro. Captain Joe gives us up to Jami Plays. Anonymous gives us up to Daddy Claus Lover. Arielin gives us up to Jami Juice. Chaoset gives us up to Why Is This an Account? Captain Joe gives us up to Jaminism. Hot Brand gives us up to This Account Exists. Anonymous gives us up to John Marbles. Dragon Tamer gives us a Give Sub Bomb. Seesaw gifted us up to What Is This Account? Anonymous gifted us up to Default Twitch Username. Captain Joe gifted us up to Jaddy Is Here. Oogie McTalk gifted us up to Marble Jesus. And then back to normal. Lilith Amuni Akasha for a hundo. Xenotype C for 122. Snowy Satori for 62. JC1K for 99. And that's that. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of Translucent Spartan. The resemblance is uncanny. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Wrong one.
Look at you, X! You act so high and mighty!
I can't stand it! So much! I want to kill you!
Jill Penguin, why? I'm not sure I got the reference, unfortunately.
I think that was from the same game, actually. But not sure now, actually.
And also, the Resemblance Uncanny Part 2. Oh, because that was fucking Richard!
Richard! Chasing 15 million feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much.
I can't stand it! Ah!
So much. I want to kill you.
Holy shit, I would not have made that connection. I would not have made that connection. Nicely done, Spartan.
Amazing.
Right, going to break when we come back. Cursed Iron Man 2 for the Xbox 360. The fuck is happening anymore? See you guys in a bit. I'm going to assume this is not forward compatible.
I don't know. I can look it up.
Look it up to see if I'm using the 360 or if I'm using the Series X.
What if this thing kills your 360?
What if this thing kills me? What if my ass is like hella haunted right now? What if that's why I have all the dream girls, because this fucking Iron Man 2 game?
Okay, let's think about this here. When did you get your first dream girl, and was it around the same time Maniacal gave you this game?
Maniacal, when did you give me this game?
I want to say it would have been...
It's pre-COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like 2019 MagFest, I want to say, gave it to you.
That sounds right in my head. So yeah, no, it wouldn't have been that then. It couldn't have been that. Unless it was building up over COVID.
It's just like, they're just charging a curse.
I don't know, man. I haven't done any curses before.
Wait, what if it's like one of those curses that needs a trigger to activate, and that trigger was COVID?
It was right before Rosa became a thing. So all it took was Tony Stark to make Rosa.
It's still off by... No. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're right. That's less than a month before Rosa happened.
Oh!
Did you curse me to make Rosa? Is that the curse the house owner had?
They transferred Rosa to you via an Iron Man 2 copy.
It's a beautiful curse we've made here.
This would work so much better if it wasn't for the fact that Pon Pon existed right before it, so...
Yeah.
Tony Stark built Rosa John in a cave with a box of scraps!
So we're getting, like, Iron Rosa now, right?
I almost feel like that exists for some weird reason.
I feel
we
like...
could check.
Because Spence would have done that, no?
Tell me if it's forward compatible, by the way. While I go get the cursed case, I'll be right back.
Okay, let me see if I can look that up.
Which Xbox is he going for again?
I believe, 1, no?
I'll check.
I'm looking it up right now. Thank you, Google's AI bullshit. Thank you. Hang on. Let's backwards compatible games. Maybe we can find it from this thing. No, I'm not seeing anything about it being backwards compatible.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Why do they need to? Why do I need to give my gamer tag in order to look up the list?
XBLA, XBLA, Xbox 360. I can't find anything about this, honestly. But I'm assuming it's just 360 only.
Okay, I looked up the ones on Wikipedia. Unless it's not there, it's not backwards compatible. Yeah, Wikipedia doesn't have it listed, so I assume it's not backwards compatible.
It happens. I assume because it's just a movie tie-in, they didn't bother.
Probably.
Looking up, it seems Chill Penguin and Richard Hawk only sound the same, but they actually have different VAs. Chill is voiced by Dean Galloway, while Richard's voiced by Jeff Gerrit. Sorry, Gettert. Alright. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. We're fine. Okay. Before we dip into art block and everything, let's show this off. Hello.
Hello.
This is the cursed Iron Man 2 case
There
that
it is.
Maniacal gave me at a MagFest. You can see the 2 for 15 burned into this. This thing is so sun-bleached and yellowed. This is hella cursed. The disc is perfectly fine, but this is just... It's peak. It's peak, man. It's peak.
Holy shit. I haven't seen that in so long.
It's a trophy. Why is it piss yellow? I mean, I'm assuming it's sun bleaching. Because you can see the design that is supposed to be on there.
You did tell me it was from Blockbuster.
Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, hang on. That part's not sun bleached. There's 2 things in here.
What?
What's
the
inside?
game rental slip is in here.
Ooh.
It's a coupon. Game rentals 2 for 15. Good for PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii. Coupon.
Does that still work?
Really?
Come on, we gotta go check.
Alright, let's go to a Blockbuster and find out, guys.
Jesus Christ. The last Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore. It shut down like a month or 2 ago.
Meds in all caps. I hope it still works.
No, I think there's still some independent Blockbusters around, right?
No, I think genuinely, like, the last one in Alaska or whatever finally shut down. Someone was telling me this in stream, like, last month.
Oh, that's so
Recent-ish.
sad.
Nice toque, John. Thanks. I'm wearing it because my hair looks like shit.
God, what a game right there.
Last one's in Canada, is it? No! Fucking Blockbuster Canada shut down, like, a decade and a half ago, so Blockbuster US could live another year. And we're bitter about it because Blockbuster Canada was still doing good. One of my roommates worked at Blockbuster when that was happening, so they were kind of upset. I'm glad your hair looked like shit so I could appreciate your cool hat. Thanks, Meds. Jesus. Let's see here. Alerts-wise. Queenira says, Gels Marble Run mentioned, where are my fellow Crazy Cat's Eyes fans? Hashtag eyes on the prize. Resifire says, Marbles out for Gami. Maniacal's Monkey says, Maniacal, can I unlock this chest which is labeled Pandora's Box and unleash untold chaos and mayhem?
Yeah, sure, man. Go for it.
Real
What could go wrong? Yeah.
This is why I worry about you, man.
Grease Lightning says, technique, Squidward, technique. You're not doing the technique. Hot Brand says, here's my brain cells dying from this game's universe because I can't stop overthinking. Grease Lightning says, did you know Tony Stark got into a fight with Guy Smith, aka Mr. Sensitive, and one of his attacks is throwing grass at him, which breaks Guy Smith's jaw? Robo Marble says, remember that time I got shot? I shot that marble in the dick. Big Ocean says, Biddy's time, and that's that. Let's go to Art Block, because we have not been there at all today. Ow. GDQ raised 2.5 million? I knew that the final day was going to be $1 million plus, because it always is.
Yeah.
Fucking good on them, though. Hell yeah. Ugh. Alright. Art Block, unsurprisingly, has a lot of marbles in it, but I don't know if we're going to get to them right away. Because we did not show this on stream, because this was from Friday's stream over on Camille's channel. Mom, what is this? It's a bear trap, sweetie. Can I keep it? Ladies, I'm the full package as I have a fish in my mouth. From Mel, a quick sketch of Leon and Beefaroo, inspired by watching Camille's Resident Evil 4 stream. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun.
It's cute.
That moves us on to page 1, where we have this amazing picture here from Illustrating Phoenix.
Yo, that's so good.
Hey, ever since John debuted his VTuber model back last October, and I wanted to kind of redraw a part of the music video from Deco27's Rabbit Hole with the bunny suit model. This is so nicely done. Hell yeah. Love it. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Appreciate it a ton. I really should be using this outfit. I should be using this model more often. I know at the very least she'll probably show up whenever... Actually, what date is Rose's birthday fall on? Rose's birthday falls on a Monday. So, don't be surprised if on Rose's birthday it's a VTuber stream. John, can you guess what Rabbit Hole's about? I mean, probably getting deeper and deeper into a mystery if I had to guess. But also, I can't... With the ribbon and the handcuffs and the lock, it's a little hard to tell otherwise. Use it right now, then. I don't have Reese's phone, and I'm not going upstairs to get set up. John, let's do a VTuber collab. Yeah, that's why I have her, is for collabs and shit. Next up, a lot of loaves. A lot of loaves. From Hey Indie Gamer. I drew some loaves. Yay! We got the bagel. We got the beefaroo. We got Indie Gamer's character themselves. And we got Dana as a fox. I think she's only been drawn like a fox like 2 or 3 times, I think, too. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate it. Next up, speaking of Dana, from Lone Firebearer. Okay, I know I mentioned in the last piece showing off the Mofu project I did, working on the true form outfits, so I figured why not show it off. I know that most artists depict this form with a tie, but I think she kind of looks better without. Gives a bit of a Yakuza vibe, like Nishikiyama's outfit from Yakuza 0. Actually, giving Dana her 9 tails was kind of fun to do, to give her the 9 fluffy tails to touch. Also, yes, she does have her gloves, it's just due to the way she's posed, they're unshown. I even gave the main outfit fingerless gloves to link the 2 outfits together. Also, I think Dana honestly would wear fingerless gloves, and honestly feels really in character for her. Also, I almost forgot to mention, I did give side hair things to more visually separate the outfits. The most pain in the ass part, to be honest. Might cut it. Still looks nice, though. 10 years in the joint.
10 years in the joint. Oh, I love Yakuza 1 Nishiki.
Forgot to explain how I got the 9 fluffy tails. Basically, I copied the tail from the first outfit. That's also how I got the ears, too. Like 8 extra times and moved the 9 around until you see what you got in the image above. Not as interesting as I thought. It's alright. Still looks great, though. Thank you, Firebear. Appreciate it. Not only did they raise that much money, but Cent himself got to announce his own promotion to head of production during the final prize segment. Hell yeah. Good for Cent.
Let's go.
Dana has heterochromate. Yes, Dana has blue and green eyes. The one thing that is off, though, I do believe in pure form or true form, she has double green eyes. I think she only has the blue when she's in the casual outfit. At least I think. I have to double check my notes. In my notes, I mean the meditation where she literally showed me she was a kitsune. Next up, from Begrudgingly Waluigi. I know the character you were talking about was Shibata Crockett or something, but I heard Jiminy Crockett. So this is the thing. When I watched G Gundam, I thought the dude's name was Jiminy. I thought it was Jiminy Crockett, like as in like Davy Crockett tie-in. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. No, it's Chibity. Chibity Crockett.
Chibity Crockett.
Chibity Crockett.
Gundam Maxford or something
Gundam
like
Maxter.
Maxter.
King of the Final Frontier.
I remember liking them, honestly. I thought it was pretty fun.
Next up. Stupid tiny door. Normal sized door. Bing! Poof! From Jacolin. Inspired from Loco Roco from the end of Last Fortune Cookie, a silly idea came to mind of Rosa being too large for something, and instead of becoming smaller, she just splits off in a bunch of cute mini Rosas.
So, Mass Attack.
Well,
Basically,
Loco Roco
yeah.
does it too. But they,
yeah.
But they actually fuse back in Loco Roco. Also, she's only 7 feet tall. Who, like, I get that seems like a big difference from like a normal door size and 7 feet tall.
She's crouching down. She's like, what, like 10, 11 feet tall at that
She's gotta
point?
be 11 or 12 at that point, yeah.
What's wrong with big women?
Nothing.
Oh,
I'm
nothing.
just saying, like, I don't know. She's using her own size magic apparently. From Sentry, Johniverse Balatro number 11. Let's go with 10.5. No new card art this time, and I wanted to share the fact that I figured out how to edit the game's localization files, which means I can give cards custom names and descriptions with a few limitations. So I've made it so card tooltips display the proper suit names, and I've also made it so that the cards can have flavor text. Don't worry, I promise to use this power for good, and chaos. Good chaos. Also gender. Don't ask how flavor text can be used for gender. I haven't figured that part out yet. You have how many... That one literally says space estrogen. You fit gender in there. You did just fine. Rating coming in measures may or may not contain space estrogen. Yeah, there you go. You got gender in there somewhere. Thank you, Sentry. Pay no attention to anything else on the screen here. It isn't cryptic foreshadowing, I swear. It is, at best, almost completely indecipherable foreshadowing. Oh, no. Well, I mean, that crossed my mind, why it looked a little different from the card I remember. And
I mean, to be fair...
Is that the card you didn't show? Which one was that? I can't tell what number it is because of... Did you show that one? I don't remember that one. Am I being an idiot? I don't remember that card. No, I'm an idiot. It's right there. It was death. Okay. Oh, this one will make sense later. Maybe. Okay. So, no, that'd be why I didn't. That's why I didn't recognize it, because A, it looked different, and B, you never explained what it did.
I hope I can be in the Balatro mod. That'd be fun.
That's up the century. They'll do what they want.
Of course, of course.
That'd be cool.
Wow, there's nothing nicer than having a weekend to myself and relaxing with a good PSP game. I wonder why I never managed to challenge it. DS.
What incredible timing.
They know your reading habits, dude. It's
How do
wild.
you have my timing down so fucking well? My reading speed. I always love when handheld tech can just explode. I think there was a Samsung Galaxy that did that too. Yes, there was. Also, this John is a John from a universe where you never started streaming. He's still having insane things happen to him and can never get a break. That's the consistency between all of you. I hate this. I hate this. You're good. You're good, Kyle. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Pluto, for exploding a John. And now for marbles. Yeah, sure, why not? Marble Sona here. So here's Drops Marble Sona. I love the double moon. I know you've done it before, but I love the look of it. Your luck is your canon event. I definitely don't know how to feel about that. Indie Gamer with their Marble Sona. It's a Marble. Yay, my OC is a Marble Sona. It's funny we're going from marbles to marvels. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. From Amber, ask and ye shall receive. Enjoy marbles for all the Kocoms. John, and a bonus Rosa, because why not?
Rosa has 2 marbles?
Yeah.
Because
I know why.
You know. Oh,
but
you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
You think the artists have just figured out how long you take to read this stuff to get the timing for the animations right? Yeah. I mean, Pluto's done it extremely well multiple times now, so.
It's adorable.
Those are super good. Thank you, Amber. From Cinderblaze. Hey, motherfucker. Saw the Kirby comic. Gears started turning. You know how it be. I appreciate it. I love it. Thank you, Cinder. I like to think that alt Johns have similar luck to a Spider person. Spider-Man was my favorite Marvel superhero, and still kind of is. So.
Hell yeah. Honestly, you can't go wrong with most Spider-Man, honestly.
Wow, someone really wanted to show off. God damn. Ooh. I did the assignment. Why did I take this so seriously? I did not need to go this in depth with making a Marble Sona. Winter, this looks fucking amazing though, so you did a really fucking good job. Holy shit.
Very, very good.
Amazing job on your Marble Sona. Next up, from Indy, it's Rosa. It's a Rosa marble. A marble, chat. A marble. Wanted to draw my version of a Rosa John Marble Sona. Imagine this marble has longer than normal hair for a marble. On the side note, I wanted to ask you, John, I gave you a picture at MomoCon 2024, and I wanted to ask if I can post it on the Booru. It is your picture, and I wanted to make sure I have your permission just in case. I'm trying to remember what this is. I think I said it was okay when you showed me that. I think you're good. I think you're good, Indy. I'll look at it before I show it on stream, basically, see if it's not. So. Next up from Geshment. Something about the PSP turning into a Maverick. This is playing Squirrel. They give the pillow bomb weapon when defeated. Why a squirrel? Well, surely I don't need to explain the relation between a squirrel and the PSP. It's like a nut. You can play outside.
I'll admit, I thought this was a skunk.
I mean, the color scheme does look like a skunk because of that, but yeah. No, squirrel makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Portable nut. Thank you, Geshment. Next up, from Gabri, we got some more Marble Sonas. Hello, everyone. Per the Kokom's request, it's time for the Marbles Only podcast with the crew. Enjoy. Naga design created by Comet. Nolan design created by... I thought it said Canada for a second. Canada.
Oh, Canada. That was the person who drew my artwork for my channel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Canada Andy guy.
Yeah.
Good artist.
From Undusted, of all the sonas I could finally make, it's a marble sona. Why oven in the cold food? If out hot, eat the food, right? Agreed. Thank you, Undusted. You're spent with the marble sona. Marble sonas are the topic of the day, so I made myself into a Bakugan. Of course you did. Of course you did. Why would I have expected anything else but for you to do a Bakugan?
Does it transform? You gotta show us the transform.
I'm sure this is not a GIF. It would have transformed by now if it was, but yeah.
I respect the Bakugan, honestly. Hell yeah.
Good call. Good call. Thank you, Schmidt. From Roto Eve, I guess we're doing marble sonas now. I mean, I'm fine with that. Orb isn't that difficult a thing. Even if you do throw in a pattern interior, and in my case, somehow wrap a cloak around it. Didn't expect my first post in ages being my girl is a marble, but I guess that's just how these streams go. You never know what to expect here. That's the beauty. Thank you, Roto.
More like a box of chocolates.
Firebear is back with another Dana. Okay, last major Mofu project showcase. This time it's the swimsuit and beach episode outfit. It's kind of obvious who was the source for the references for this outfit, yet I managed to turn a golden bikini into an orange one. Go figure. But this is the last of the outfits I had references for, so I'm going to have to get original for the other 4-ish. Hence, it's the last major one for now. I should get back to work on the Mofu project, but my mind wanders and I get back to that search for Aliahan's missing Ortega sauce, or just play more of the Elder Scrolls or Oblivion. Also, please ignore the clipping. It bugs me, but it's the least bad case of it. It's cute, though. The little, like, scarf around the leg, real cute. Good shit. Thank you, Lone. Appreciate. And last but not least, from Mika. When you showed that a pretty girl picture of yourself earlier, I wanted to make it a bit more accurate with more Fox features. Ah, yes. So much more accurate.
That is perfect head pat material.
Thank you, Mika. Alright. It's time for Cursed. Let's see how cursed I am.
It's gonna make like no sense for those who weren't here earlier. They're like, why is this cursed? What?
There's so many versions of Iron Man 2, I don't know which one to follow. Anyway, let's go with that one.
I fully imagine that we're going to hear our son scream and then the stream just cuts out.
I wouldn't be shocked. Oh, right, PSP filter's on. No update, wow.
This was made by Sega?
Yeah, so this game actually kind of isn't that bad. From what I've
it's a publisher, okay.
Like, from what I've seen of this game in the past, I think like I played a demo of, like, I think the first Iron Man. I remember it being actually kind of decently fun.
So it's like the Shrek 2 of Iron Man games.
I think a little better than that, maybe.
Okay, let's see how this is. Some people were saying apparently this is like extremely bad.
Really?
I don't know personally.
I heard the first one wasn't great.
John, it'll be fine. Even Sadako has limits. I don't think she'll be dumb enough to try and curse something with the amount of curses you already have. I guess I got that going for me at least.
I wish I'd.
Why are all the options Okay, I thought all the options were subtitles off. I had to press A. Sega had a Marvel license up until one of the Thor games, remember correctly, that their Marvel games were historically not good. Yeah, that I do remember hearing.
Yeah, and they had like a Captain America game, a Thor game.
A lot of the DS and 3DS ones were done by Way Forward, if memory serves.
Yes,
at least I think
that
the Thor
sounds
one
correct.
is. Here he comes to fly into things.
He was Iron
Jarvis,
Man.
they're after the data spine. Get Rhodey on the line and give him our position.
Yes, sir.
I think this is Earth's Mightiest Heroes.
We have a secure channel.
Let's pump the volume down a bit.
Rhodey, I'm at the data spine. That's their sole target. The rest of this attack is a ruse. What?
God. Dude, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, that was such a good show.
Dude, I freaking love it.
It was pretty good.
Like-
Wow, that's animation frames.
Oh, yeah.
You there, buddy?
Oh.
I think I might be having a heart attack. I can't move. My chest. Jarvis, if you can hear me.
Jarvis pushed the Allspark into my chest.
Someone's coming.
Jarvis Witwicky.
So, John, how much or little did you follow the MCU? I followed the MCU all the way.
We on? Good.
Followed all the way through up to the Avengers movies, like Endgame.
And I mean it. I'm a superhero.
You're not missing much after that.
I keep hearing that. I've seen Doctor Strange 2, which I enjoyed, and I saw No Way Home.
Change the world. What?
Last I saw, I guess, would have been Deadpool and Wolverine.
I mean,
that's the latest thing,
start
yeah.
Foundations and give speeches and raise a glass and tell ourselves we're making the world better. But tell me, how can one guy?
Oh no, the curse, he's dying.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what it is. It's like every time I start to get my head around something really beneficial to mankind, like
I know for
the
me,
initiative or global climate control.
I know for like when it came to the MCU for myself, I kind of got like really burnt out after Secret Invasion, and I just have been like very, very, very slowly going back into it.
Honestly, same. Secret Invasion was what really killed the MCU for me. It was just so bad.
Yeah.
Iron Men, they can't even fit an operator in there. So they're literally
Agatha all along was pretty good though. I like that a lot. I watched it with Green.
It was very good.
It's a big job, dear hearts. Trust me. And I'm the man for it. I am Iron Man. You wanted the best, you got the best. And I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm Iron Man.
I have no idea.
Iron Man.
But
Here's the thing. I know this VA is good because he was great in Earth's Mightiest Heroes, but man, that delivery was I am Iron Man.
Director might have not been good for this.
Yeah, you can have good voice actors, but not a good director, and it messes it up.
His password's fucking pie and then a martini lunch.
Martini lunch. Now wake up.
Power reserves coming online.
Too slow. All I've got are visuals and rapidly dwindling life support here, man.
Ground movement restored, sir, but all defensive shields and weapon systems are still inoperative.
Hurry it up. Roxxon's knocked down the data spine shield with their EMPs.
I'm the most sophisticated AI Fluxnet ever conceived. Rebooting takes some time.
Yeah. Punish me for being a genius, why don't you?
Yeah, like his delivery there was perfect. That was super on point.
You can move again, sir.
Whoop, I got thrusters. Use Y to ascend and A to descend.
Repulsor power restored. Low speed flight is possible. Weapons power is still unreliable.
Let me know when we've got enough juice to do more.
These defenses are shown in the lower left. The outer band shows shielding, which generates over time. The inner ring shows armor integrity, which does not recover.
So
I also have a little picture of Tony kicking.
So I know, like when I got this game, right? Like I think I mentioned before, it was from like a guy who he had passed away. They're selling all this stuff. I found this like in a because I went to the place because I was like kind of morbidly curious as they were selling all this stuff there. I remember looking at like the DVD section, and that's when I found this. And I'm like, huh, okay, you know what? I guess I'll just get this. Paid like $5 for it.
Do you think the guy
that was a good cutscene? That was a really good cutscene we just got to watch.
Do you think the guy who got this game thought it was the actual movie rather than a game?
No, it very clearly says XP360.
It does, but I still think that was a possibility because it was in a it was in a a little shelf that had nothing but movies. There were no games on it. So that's what makes me think that I think that the guy thought it was the movie and not the game.
Do you have an alternate plan if they have, sir?
Yeah.
And when he found out it was a game, he decided to put a voodoo curse on it so that anyone who has it.
I mean, the curse is more so that the guy, I think, died in the place. Like, there's new people living there now, but yeah. Exactly, yeah, like Star says, it said Blockbuster on the case, which could make someone think that it was a movie.
Yeah, exactly.
You basically cursed this man the more you described how you got this.
I don't think I'm gonna survive the night, guys. It clearly says Xbox 360 on the front, though.
Yeah, but what if the person doesn't know anything about video games and thought an Xbox is like...
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. miss bad license games like this? What do you call the Square Enix Avengers game?
Breaking an attack team and pressing B when you see what you're blocking.
Ooh, that's a good question, Lindea. Can a 360 even play movies? Or a PlayStation only thing?
Yeah, no, 360 is good. I use it as a DVD player a ton.
Okay.
It couldn't play Blu-rays. That's the thing it couldn't do.
Right.
And
That's
then
what
when
it
it
was.
became the Xbox One, it became a Blu-ray player too.
Yeah. Because the PS2, I know that was really big because it could play DVDs.
Honestly, I think the main appeal of the PS3 was the fact that it was the most cheap Blu-ray player. At the
It
time,
absolutely
wasn't
was. It absolutely was. Oh, right. The 360 had an add-on where you could play HD DVDs. My mistake.
Oh my god.
How could I forget something like that?
Scanning the auxiliary shield generator now. It seems that needs to help. Plan B. We get ourselves to the coordinate spot.
Robots.
Get the online.
Unibeam!
You didn't even have a Unibeam in this movie. Also, what a slow charging Unibeam.
Well, I think I was allowed to overcharge it, I think is what happened.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what it is, yeah.
Yeah. This was also the MVC3, Tony.
I think he only used the Unibeam once in the movies in Iron Man 3.
I think that's correct, yes.
I thought for some reason he used it in the end Iron Man 1, but maybe I'm misremembering.
See, I'm mad he never got the proton cannon.
Here's my Sunday best.
I'm pretty sure that was in Infinity War, actually.
Was it? I don't remember that. I believe you. I'm just like, I don't know if it was or not.
He definitely used it in Endgame. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Going down the middle of this thing, or what? Or I'm going up? There we go, okay.
Sunday best line was actually War Machines.
Okay, here's the plan. I blow it all up.
Alright, I keep forgetting that, you're right.
To be fair, as a kid, I didn't know the difference between War Machine and Iron Man.
If I can, I'll put a delay on it.
A question. If I want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, do I need to see Thor Love and Thunder first or by extension the Christmas special?
Christmas special, yes. No on Love and Thunder.
You can skip Love and Thunder, yeah.
I got, it's 3 achievement points. Fuck you.
Why
I
is
hate
it
when they do that shit.
3? Ew. Ew.
Where did I even put my number at now? Oh, that actually evened it out.
All right, good ending, good ending, good ending.
Go figure.
Tony, come in. What's your condition? I'm still in the main archive building. I need you to hold off these Roxxon goons long enough for me to cause an overload in the Starkada spine. But the detonation sequence is going to take some time.
Wait. Did you just say you're gonna blow yourself up?
I'll talk about it as this cutscene's done.
I'll fly out in the nick of time. See? Progress already.
Jay, put Tony's power overload progression on my dashboard.
Yes, sir. Syncing the SenseNet now.
Tone, listen. If this doesn't work,
They can't have Jarvis, I told you that. If this doesn't
Wait,
work...
is that actually Don
Cheadle?
Cheadle?
There's no way. So, I think back to like, what is it, near the end of Iron Man 2, when they're in like the Japanese garden. Dude, I love that scene, because like, it's one of the best parts about Iron Man 2, aside from like the suit up at the racetrack, because it was storyboarded by Gennady Tartakovsky, the guy who did Samurai Jack and Dexter's Lab.
How did you pronounce his first name?
Gennady Tartakovsky.
Gennady!
I've always said like Gennady, but I think it's actually Gendy.
I think it's...
It is, in fact, actually John Cheadle. It was a selling point of the game box.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I can't believe they got Donald Duck's voice actor.
You can lock on to multiple targets with certain...
Oh wait, hang on, let's check the IMDb here. Okay, yeah, it's not just Don Cheadle. It's also Samuel L. Jackson's in this game too.
Oh, really? So they got basically everyone but Tony.
For the most part,
Which
yeah.
I guess makes sense.
Wait, so Scarlett Johansson's in this too?
Not that I'm seeing, no. I'm also seeing like some bits here where it's like, yeah, it's not Scarlett Johansson for Black Widow, and there's additional bits of dialogue for like Nick Fury and Rhodey. There are a different person voicing them.
Get here as fast as you can. Copy that. The small aerial drones carry data transmission optics. Yeah.
I don't know if Black Widow is in this game. I just know she was in the movie.
All right, because that's where she got introduced, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, she debuted in what is it? Yeah, debuted in Iron Man 2. Hawkeye is a cameo in Thor 1.
The most blatant cameo ever.
Yeah. And then he's like actually a character. And like, I guess in a way you could say the first Avengers movie was when Hawkeye and Hulk debuted.
No, I mean, the actor, yeah, but Hulk technically showed up in Incredible Hulk first.
Right, which it's kind of a debate upon like whether it actually is MCU or not, I believe.
No, it's definitely MCU. They've confirmed it, especially since like the villain of that movie came back in like She-Hulk.
Right.
Hold down to activate Iron Man's invincibility, making you invulnerable, or War Machine's Omega system, increasing your firepower. You can only do this once per mission.
I got a super? No, I can't do it.
That was surprisingly weak. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Okay.
I'm angry now. I'm going to press my button to shoot you harder.
You're War
Angry man, I have gun. You can have.
Okay, do I get
The
it?
lamest insult super.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Wait, all it did was turn your screen red.
Oh, it supposedly upped my firepower, but...
I swear the first Iron Man game, the demo for that was a lot more fun than this flight section. I don't know what happened.
I don't care about you. Get out of the way. I gotta stop
No,
all
I
the
remember-
downloading. God!
No, I remember... What was it, Craig Talks? I remember that in the movie. Just like, I forget the order of events. I guess I think it's actually Iron Man then Hulk? Or is it Hulk then Iron Man? I always forget. I have to double check that.
What?
Wait,
what
you
are
mean
you
the-
checking?
I'd have to double check like the order of like if Hulk 1 or Incredible Hulk came out first, or if Iron Man...
it's always
Incredible Hulk
been
was
Iron Man
after
1.
because like Tony shows up at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, Iron
The
Man is
Edward Norton
the-
film, right? Well, I guess because there's only that of the Eric Bana one, so.
Yeah. It's Iron Man then Hulk. Okay, gotcha.
Iron Man started the MCU. That's why Tony was such a big thing in it.
And that's why his like story basically ended when, well, the end of Endgame happened.
See, that's the weird thing.
About
Like, I think a lot of people think that Incredible Hulk did come out before Iron Man, but apparently not. It's like, because I thought that for a while there.
You might be thinking of like the Eric Bana movie, like John said.
Well, no, it wasn't actually. It's the thing. I actually genuinely thought it was the Edward Norton Hulk that came out prior, but no.
I think it was like within a few months of each other, so I wouldn't blame you.
I don't think they were that close together.
I can check releases. Hang on.
I forget. I checked it recently when I was like making my superhero marathon, but still.
Iron Man 1, May 2nd, 2008, and then Incredible Hulk, June 13th, 2008. They were a month apart.
Wow,
never
so
mind
they
then.
were.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Hello?
Louis, go!
Okay, so I'm guessing this wasn't.
No, sir.
Pepper, we're en route to the plane. We have an emergency.
Tony, how bad is this? I mean, really?
I'll tell you on the plane. Come on.
Access denied. I unlocked a suit. Ooh. I got 2 achievements. Man, that achievements like candy.
Don't forget that Iron Man 2, Incredible Hulk, Thor, and the end of Captain America all happened in the span of 1 week. I mean, this just reminds me how I think, like, all the time skip of One Piece, it's been, I think, like, what, 3 months?
Something like that, yeah.
Get ready to work. I've been doing some thinking. This was a kidnapping.
What?
Come on, let's go. Chop chop.
Kidnapping? There was nobody there to kidnap.
I shall try not to be
I thought
offended,
that was someone playing a recording of someone saying what. I didn't
See,
think that was
the
actually her
whole thing
voice because it was
to
so
cover
much
the intent of
louder.
kidnapping of my butlers. There was a massive data transfer during the fight.
They stole a backup copy of Jarvis. And Tony's doing the whole nonchalance bit right now, but trust me, he's worried as hell.
Hush, you. They stole a portion of
I can't believe they got the guy from Space Jam 2 in
okay,
this
a big
game.
portion, like 98% big. But who's counting?
Back up, Tony. Who could possibly be qualified?
Is it bad I'm
or
thinking of
capable running a
Metal
system
Gear
that
Solid
massive?
4 right now?
Pat myself in the back.
Of course.
But what makes Jarvis Jarvis is that he learns. He has experiences and memories thanks to a massive neural web.
You'd need a lot of hardware and power for that. That means government backing.
Russia has been persistent about licensing an Iron Man program from us. Maybe they got tired of being told "niet" and made a deal with Roxxon.
Roxxon's the only source of viable combat drones out there after they bought out Hammer.
But Russia wouldn't risk this.
Not officially, but I know who would. General Valentin Shadolov.
Didn't he just declare himself emperor or something?
President. He controls the Tesla energy program for the Russian military.
With Roxxon hardware, his insurrection might succeed.
Gold stars for everyone. Jarvis, we're going east. Round of white Russians? Cheers,
Imagine being
everybody.
Nick Fury,
We're
where you
about
had to
shut
deal
down
with
a
your
rogue
drunk
Iron Man
billionaire,
program before it has a
2
chance
green
to get
guys
anybody
destroying
killed.
Harlem, a random god coming to the Mojave Desert,
Yeah, Mojave.
and a
Mojave.
Mojave? Okay, Mojave, and a World War II soldier being discovered in ice, all in the same week.
Use field data to invent better equipment and weapons components. Yes, please. Ammunition, close combat, weapon development, module enhancements. Oh, these are pricey.
Aren't you a billionaire?
But this is field data, not actual money.
Yeah, it's different because we have all the money. We have to balance ourselves somehow.
How are the Avengers being funded if they don't have their bankroller anymore?
That's a great question. The one that the MCU refuses to answer. What the hell are the Avengers?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it, dude.
Dude, I just want to watch the Fantastic Four movie. That's literally all I care
Yeah,
about at this
I
point.
feel like I'm actually going to care about the Fantastic Four because they got like Michael Giacchino or Giacchino. I'm so bad with names sometimes. Doing the soundtrack, which he did the soundtrack for The Incredibles. They got Ralph Ineson, how do you say it? For Galactus, who was the voice of Sid in Final Fantasy 16.
Really?
Yeah, like a Pedro
That's crazy.
Pascal doing Mr. Fantastic. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think that the Fantastic Four movie might actually be pretty good. Hopefully.
I hope it'll be good.
Hopefully.
I just don't want it to become MCU stuff again.
Mm-hmm. I have hopes for it, honestly. Yeah, Pedro Pascal will be Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Live-action Last of Us Joel.
Ooh, the classic armor, the Silver Centurion, Ultimate Iron Man. There's a bunch of good costumes in here.
John Krasinski was very much a like popular fan cast. That's why they went for him in like Doctor Strange 2, which I appreciated. But yeah. Yeah, like a retro 1960s is the idea with the Fantastic Four movie. I think the idea is like it's a separate universe from like the main universe, so at least it'll be like kind of its own story before inevitably crossing over.
Alright, Mission 2, Russian Roxxon. Missile launcher, rocket launcher, repulsor, blaster, dragon, and hurricane for close combat.
Oh yeah, Gwen, I heard that. For some reason, the Fantastic Four movie, even though it's MCU, it's in a different universe apparently.
Yep.
Why not? They've done enough multiverse shit.
I am so tired of multiverse topic stuff. They do not handle it well.
Say, can we trouble you?
A little respect wouldn't hurt.
Of course. Permission to land, director. Oh, and we'd like to look around a little bit. Inside Russia, near the Tesla.
We're responding to a direct request from the Russians now. Separatists have seized control of the Tesla facility using a heavy battle platform we've not seen before.
10 get you 20, we've seen it before.
Oh yeah,
We just
that's
had a minor
definitely
incursion into the Stark archives.
Sam Jackson.
Kind of leaves smoke and craters.
I don't like coincidences.
And I don't believe in them. This is connected. Trust me.
You know, it's interesting that you say that, Puppet Master, because, like, while I agree multiverse stuff has been overused, I was watching Star Trek Lower Decks, and they actually did an episode all about multiverse stuff, and they presented an interesting perspective on it that I liked. Basically, talking about how, oh, it's just, it's fun to reinterpret things in different ways, but you have to, like, look at it from that perspective rather than just, like, rehashing the same thing over again.
I think that's like the big thing with the multiverse stuff right now is that a lot of stuff is just it's not doing anything interesting with it. It's just like hey, this is a thing that you might recognize half the time with like the multiverse stuff rather than like you know, I don't know, just anything that can be more just interesting from a writing perspective.
Which was actually one of my issues with Multiverse of Madness from a writing perspective, because it was like, oh hey, do you remember Xavier from the Fox X-Men movies? Oh hey, do you remember what we did in Humans for some reason?
Stormbreaker 1 to CAS leader. Your weapons.
Are you ready to fly, John?
Sure am.
Hell yeah. I'm a little sad this game hasn't crashed yet, to be perfectly honest.
Were you expecting it to?
It's gotta be cursed in some way, yeah, I don't know.
It's probably not even remotely cursed.
It might just be the bot. Honestly, maybe just absorb like the curse. Like you got Rosa, like you got all like the Dream Girls, like.
Yeah, good. I got Dream Girls and I got Titty. What great curse to be here. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, man. You know me, I'm a provider.
Thanks for being a provider of Titty.
Yeah, of course. If you guys like being provided titties, be sure to come to me.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll provide them.
Dude, really?
No, the titties cannot be guaranteed.
Doc, get back into position. You're straying too far.
Star in all caps. John, give me more of your curse. No reason at all. Oh, Gwen, yes, I need to watch that movie. I've heard such good things about Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I need to watch it too.
Like, I keep talking with some friends, but just like, oh man, what should we watch while we're over there? We have the time for it. And I swear I've heard like 4 different things now. Things like, oh, you should watch the Ace Attorney movie, Five Nights at Freddy's, Barbie. Just like, what are we doing, guys?
We've been wanting to watch Barbie for like over a year now, dude.
I know. I'm just like, I don't know what we're gonna do. John's glitch curse canceled out the game's original owner's curse.
Yeah, that's probably how it works. Again, or it manifested as something else, which is more like it.
Okay, people don't know about this. Yeah, so there's an Ace Attorney movie. It was a Japanese live-action Ace Attorney film that came out
the
back in the
Saiban one? Yeah, no, that one's pretty good from what I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard great. It was like mid-2000s, I believe, when it came out. And I heard it's just a very, very fun time.
Like, they treat it as a proper drama film with some comedic elements to it, and I was like, yo, that's perfect Ace Attorney right there, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Rosie keeps pestering me to finish Spirit of Justice, or she's gonna spoil it for me.
That's, dude, you said you were going to finish it last year before last
Yeah, I'm literally on the 5th case's, like, last trial right now.
You had over a year!
No, I started the game in July. There's a difference. I had half a year.
Is God, dude.
Either way, I'm finishing Spirit of Justice probably within like the week. Maybe even tomorrow if I just like play it all day.
Why don't you just stream it? Maybe I'll get.
Because it's on my 3DS. Yeah,
I paused and realized. Well, I mean, you could pick up the HD collection.
So that's the thing with that, though. I don't see a reason because I've already played the first 2. Like, I'm like, what reason would I have to just buy this game that I already own? You know, like the one that feels like that's more worth it for me to buy, I'd say, is the Edgeworth collection, and that's just for Edgeworth too.
I mean, I bought like 6 copies of Super Mario Brothers.
That's Mario Brothers, though, not a visual novel.
Yeah, I rebuy like visual novels. I rebought Dual Destinies 2-3 times actually.
I mean, that's fair, but for me, I'm just like, I don't know. If I beat a visual novel, like that's it. I don't really, because I feel like a lot of the mystery and all like the intrigue and stuff. It's like, well, I've already experienced it.
I mean, like
it is like, a book, basically.
Yeah, and you can like.
Oh hey, Maniacal, remember? Oh, never mind, it's cutscene.
I was like, oh my god, yes.
Finally, it happened.
Spotters have detected a Roxxon armature closing in from that quadrant.
Scramble! Everybody listen. Cut your speed by half, and let me hit it first.
Roger that, Iron Man. I'll lay down some covering fire for you.
No! No, seriously, pull back. You can't help.
Gah! Damn it! Fury to outflank combat air support. Pull back and let the armor intercept. Over. Roger that. Cutting speed and letting Iron Man go hot. That armature's all yours, sir.
The shield combat air support units cannot withstand.
Oh, I played the Ace Attorney trilogy. I played the original trilogy back in high school, like 10 years ago. Which, God, yeah, this year marks 10 years since I graduated, which is wild to think about.
Haha, you're old.
Yeah, you're one to talk, buddy.
I am.
You're getting to our ages, slowly but surely.
I'll never catch up. I can only walk in the shadows that once stood gods and pioneers.
The fuck are you even saying, dude?
I don't know. I'm trying to make an analogy here.
Are you calling John a god and I'm a pioneer?
No, I'm just trying to make like an analogy, man. But I spilled like mustard on my ketchup, and it's just not mixing together well.
Mustard on your ketchup. All right.
People have mixed mustard and ketchup before.
They have actually, yeah.
Like mayo chup and shit like that, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
That's basically the Big Mac sauce.
The McMac.
The McBig.
The Big
Yeah.
Big.
I bought a kid's meal for myself the other day, actually, because like, I wanted the Sonic toy. Yeah, I got the Tails toy. I'm like,
you know you can just buy the toy, right? Unless they change that.
I wanted the meal.
No, I don't think you can.
I used to be able to. That's what I would do.
John, you don't understand. Those apple slices hit differently.
Oh my god, dude, really?
Yeah, so like after wasting $5, I'm like, yeah, you know, maybe this wasn't like super worth it.
Funny that.
Oh, for one thing, I was like, you know, that didn't really fill me up at all. It was like a kid's thing of like fries and like 6 nuggets. I'm like, I feel like I might need a little bit more than this actually.
It's a kid's meal. What'd you expect?
Yeah, and I'm a fucking 28-year-old man, not a kid. It didn't fill me up.
I'm not
weird,
a kid.
that
I'm
weird,
a big,
that
big man.
But you know what I do have? I have a Tails toy I can roll around on the ground. You don't have that. I'm winning.
Ta-da.
There is a McDonald's at MagFest. We could all go get kids' meals together.
I do not want a kid's meal. I do not want a
Why not?
McDonald's in America. I barely tolerate the Canadian McDonald's.
Chad, let's convince John. Buy
What?
our
Don't
decree.
convince me to eat fucking McDonald's, dude.
Okay, what if we make it a sub goal?
No. We
What?
don't have to eat
Why
the
is it a
McDonald's.
sub goal to make me eat shitty food? What is this supersize me ass shit we got going on here?
Because I've learned that you'll do things for money.
Oh, so I'm a whore. Got it.
No, that's my job actually. You know, in a way, aren't we all just like doing things for money? Isn't that just the essence of streaming?
That's called a job. You just described a job. Your words, not ours, John.
Not a whore, a mercenary.
And sex work is still work. Oh no, on Lundea, I'm not dissing sex work. I'm just telling you the definition of someone who will do anything for money is literally that. That's the definition of the word.
I'm a whore for McDonald's, and my solution is the kids' meal toy.
I mean, is it really whoring if you enjoy it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh god damn it, Lundea. Fuck you. I know I'm just fucking with you. God damn it.
Called capitalism.
Oh, they're making me do the boss fight. Oh god, this boss fight took fucking forever. Wow. How was the checkpoint not the boss fight ending?
Remind me, were we getting another game after this, or are we like done?
Yeah, we're gonna get another game at this.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, we're at 30 minutes, so maybe this is the sign.
Iron Man 2 was not as cursed as we were hoping for. This
Nope,
sucks.
sorry to disappoint. It actually was just a normal-ass, not great video game.
Yeah, a shame.
All right. Y'all want the wheel, or you just want another normal round?
At the least, we got to show off that horrific box.
So when you say wheel, do you mean the Wheel of Fortune, or do you mean...
I mean
As in,
the
like-
wheel, as in, like, we spin and whatever it lands on gets the end result.
Right, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I see a lot more wheels than normal. Wheel,
right.
not the wheel.
There's a lot of wheels, okay?
We got the wheel.
I'll
Wheel
put up a
2.
poll, but something tells me this is not needed.
Wheel to get Wheel of Fortune.
You must spin to get a spin.
1 minute. All right, carryover is Wheel of Fortune for the Wii. So no matter what, that
Hey
gives me
John,
a
aren't you
chance.
excited?
For
In a week and 3 days, aka 10 days, we will see each other again.
I mean, I'm excited to see you again.
Yeah, I'm excited to see people again. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm not.
Yeah, same, honestly.
Wow, whiplash from that.
Look, we're rooming together. It's fine.
All right, it's definitely wheel. 70% want the wheel. Michael.
Marvel Rivals. Let's do it. Which I think you can get on like PS5 or I think is it on Steam or Epic?
Yeah, I know it's on Epic for sure.
Let's just do PS5. I think if that's easier. I actually don't know what's easier for you, like Epic or PS5.
I don't have it installed on either, so no matter what, I'm downloading it.
Let's just do. People saying it's on Steam and Epic.
And then I guess Steam.
Okay.
Limit.
And it's crossplay.
Let's stick with Clue.
Alright, so Wheel of Fortune, Marvel Rivals, and Clue. Our jar choices are... Oops, I didn't clear the ones that we already did. Mike Capella says, I just want Quake 2 PC to be played here at some point. If it wins, play the tutorial. It shows a bunch of the new things for the remaster. Okay.
Quake 2?
Jadestone18 says, first cookie choice of the new year. I'm going to suggest Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky for the DS.
I've always heard that's the best Mystery Dungeon game.
Yeah, everyone tells me that's the case.
It's probably the best narratively, gameplay-wise. I'm going to actually say Rescue Team DX because of the modernization.
Well, yeah, modernization's always going to usually have something.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Xander the Goose, I know you bought... I bought you this game on Steam, and it's time for you to play it. Breed yourself an army, John. Play Conception 2.
I remember downloading a 3DS demo for this, and I did not know what the word conception meant, and I found out very quickly.
Maniacal. My dude, really? You didn't know what conception meant?
This was like in high school, man.
Michael.
I never had a sex ed class.
Okay, fair. All right, 3 random choices to go in there as well. R-Type for the Game Boy. Color, I think. Wipeout Pure for the PSP.
Wipeout.
And Deus Ex Invisible War, aka Deus Ex 2 for the Xbox.
I never asked for this.
Wrong one. It wasn't Adam Jensen yet. It was whoever took it for JC. All right, reminder, folks, this is the wheel round. It does not matter what gets the most votes. It matters what the wheel picks. However, logically, the game that has the most votes has the best chance of actually getting picked by the wheel.
So clearly the answer is vote for Wheel of Fortune, right?
I mean, it depends on what you want.
Wheel of Fortune could be fun because we could guess.
It'd be redundant. Wheel on wheel.
You use this logic here, or what are we, Vulcans? I mean, it's being nice. I'm offering the option of logic.
I actually love being a Vulcan. I think it's cool and their philosophy is interesting.
Alrighty. Currently in the lead. Wheel of Fortune's got the best lead right now. 32 votes, 27%. Clue, 28 votes, 22%. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, 21 votes, 15%. Marvel Rivals, 15 votes, 10%. Conception 2, 12 votes, 8%. Quake 2, 7 votes, 4%. Wipeout Pure, 6 votes, 4%. Deus Ex Invisible War, 6 votes, 3%. And R-Type for the Game Boy, 2 votes, 1%. 157 votes clocked so far. Wheel of Fortune leads over Clue, 44-40, but it doesn't matter because it's the wheel round. 1 minute on the clock.
Stop!
1 minute. You sound tired.
Yeah, because the past like 3 or 4 days I've fallen asleep at 5:30 or 6 a.m.
Yeah, not like we weren't in a call last night late or anything.
Yeah. Reese was like, why were you up so late?
Because I've lost control of my life.
Not like you go to bed with your phone anyway.
Well, I'm not on my phone super long unless I'm having a conversation with someone.
Same.
Usually what I'll do is like I'll go upstairs I will put on like some music and just wash up, get ready for bed. And then I'll either wait till a song ends, or they're like, if someone's, I'll just do my usual check, like I'll quickly check socials, quickly check Discord, check the usual sites I check, which is like the Booru, other sites and that, and then just pass out. All right, Clue had the vote lead, but what are we playing next?
I want to be a detective.
I was worried about that. Marvel Rivals.
Damn it! Ah, damn it.
Somehow, in my heart of hearts, I knew it was gonna be Marvel Rivals. Somehow, I knew.
I keep winning. I
You know
can't
what?
stop
This is
winning.
fine. This is fine. I get to stare at Invisible Woman's butt. It's fine.
Yo, for real though,
you know what the
Invisible
worst
Woman's
part
hot as fuck in that game.
You know what the worst part is?
What was that?
I specifically kept telling people I'm not playing Marvel Rivals because I do not want to fall down the Overwatch rabbit hole again.
Dude, same.
You are an enabler. You're an
No.
enabler.
Honestly, same. My friend kept on pestering me to get into Marvel Rivals because it's like, oh man, you would love playing the supports, and they have nice butts. You like that? And I'm like, I do like nice butts, but I don't want to like get addicted to shooters again. Ugh.
Nice butts.
55 gigs? Dude, I don't think we're gonna get this downloaded in time.
I could table it for another time and just like re-roll the spin if you want.
This took me 30 minutes, and I have really good internet.
Why is it still posing? We have to manually end it, or it takes 2 minutes. It depends on which we do.
Ah, Tief gave me the thing earlier. Shit, or was it?
Something end. I forget what the command is. Sorry, what was in the lead? It was Clue, right? Yeah, Clue gets a carryover then in that case.
Can I join in on that if like this is for next week?
Yeah, how do I stop the bot? Otherwise we gotta wait like another minute.
Where is it?
Bot, you're good. You're good. We got our votes.
Why is it still going?
It's supposed to go for 2 minutes. Yeah, we're 1 gig in out of 43. It's gonna take forever, dude. So we're not doing Rivals tonight. We'll start cooking
That's
next
fine.
week with it.
That's okay.
All right, so that means that we're gonna be doing Clue because Clue was in. We're actually, hang on. Clue is the carryover. Do you want to just do Clue, or are we spinning the wheel again to see what else gets a chance?
Want to leave it to chat on that one?
Let's see what chat wants.
You know what's the worst part? I don't think I'm gonna be around for the Marvel Rivals bit because I'll be running Smash Fit.
Oh no.
Oh right, next week is the casual tournament.
Yeah. Oh well.
Can I advertise that really quick?
John, about next week. Right. I can't do the starting game of that, so it will be second game.
Hopefully I'm done by then. Maybe. If not, oh well.
Do you mind if I talk about what PSP is doing next week?
Sure, go for it.
Next week is our Amiibo tournament. If you guys want to take part in that, hit up the Smash Pit command, and you can join the Discord server, and you can apply there.
What's going on? Why is Rivals not a go? Because it's 50 gigs. And it's not downloaded, because I specifically was avoiding downloading it.
Thought Wheel was #1 vote.
No, it is currently, but Clue was at the buzzer. At least I'm pretty sure it was.
Amiibo cockfighting? Yeah, basically.
There's a poll running right now. Spin or Clue. Right now, Clue is winning by 2 votes. You're succumbing to an addiction, John. You tried drowning your sorrows, but those sorrows can float because Invisible Woman has a gigantic fucking ass. Wow.
Preach. Preach.
Honestly, that was what convinced me to get into it.
Clue wins the chat vote, so we are going to be playing Clue instead, and we'll save Marvel Rivals for next week.
Alrighty. All it took was they gave the pretty woman a fat butt.
And blonde. I am a sucker for blondes, not gonna lie.
Buttery. Invisible Woman this. Squirrel Girl that. What about Venom's fat fucking man tits?
I mean, to be fair, Venom also has a nice butt too. I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah, he's got like 19. He's got like 19 inches. You know.
Anyways, David Katamari for 89, Chino Do Good for 96, Weird Al Tankin for 108. Thanks for subbing, hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of, I assume, the Shuffler. And I assume wrong, because there is something in here. 2 things, in fact.
Tiger was so excited. They really wanted to join in for Marvel Rivals.
Sorry, like right now it's at... Oh, I can't tell. Right now it's at 11%. 5 gigs out of 44, and then it's got to do the actual install part. So I don't think it'll be ready in time. Alright, from Buttery, Bent, Oregon. This is probably referring to the Blockbuster.
We need to talk. Okay, so earlier last break, you had brought up a story about how the last Blockbuster had closed. While it's true that the one in Alaska has been closed for a bit, the last Blockbuster in the world isn't closed. It was fake news. MSN has a 2-minute read article speaking about how the closure date was actually fabricated. It was all a lie, made up on Twitter. And if you want my opinion on Twitter nowadays, wasn't I supposed to, like, do something at the end of last year?
Thanks, Jonathan Frakes.
Yolk, do you like it?
You like it? Why does it look smell like a hospital?
It's Japanese cherry blossom!
These Japanese cherry blossoms! Thank you, Yolk. Alright. I'm going to break when we come back. Clue. And a bit, another trip into the art block. See you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Well, draw pile's already in the art block. We'll save that for last.
Star, Chami, may I join the Clue game?
You want to play that bad, Star? Sure, why not?
I'm getting mine set up right now. I may as well join.
Thing is, I'm not kidding. If you need a reference, it's Widowmaker's pre-ass nerf big. Literally watched the stream earlier, pointing out exclusively how huge it was. How are y'all... Never mind, I can't say shit, but like, man.
Look, the Malice skin gave her a very big butt.
I don't even know how I can follow up on that.
We can follow up with asking some questions. Chat, ask us questions, please. Stifle our boredom.
This is Clue on Steam, yeah.
Specifically the 2D one.
Yeah, it's not the newer release. It's the one that we always keep using.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love DB Koopa in chat. I'll donate $5 to John if you think I guess in your first turn. Just like, yeah, man, I'll give John $5. You throw the game.
I mean, if y'all want to just do a game where we just throw it into the air and see what happens.
Oh, KV, I will definitely do Trade Man for you. Like, KV was the one who gifted the game to me, and I pretty much played it nonstop for a month.
No complaining. You cultivated this community, embrace it. Look, it's just funny. It's just like, I'm not that horny a person, which I know a lot of people are like, bullshit. Like, no, it's actually true, which is why I find it so funny.
I think it's wild seeing just like all the Invisible Woman arts I've been like seeing on Twitter lately. Like people are like enamored with her.
See, it almost would have gotten me in there, but then I found out she was also a support player, a support character. I was like, okay,
I mean, Invisible Woman being a support character makes a ton of sense, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. It appeals to me because I'm a support player.
Say when you used to play Overwatch, you played Mercy, right?
Yeah, Mercy was my main.
I never got into Overwatch. The bit of it I saw, I felt like I would have been like super down with like Lucia's playstyle.
What are these magnet descriptions I've got here? Drop says, you're a horny magnet, same way you're a trans woman magnet, and erase some flavor of Jesus fandom magnet. Fuck.
The time bit I played a Marvel Rivals, I liked how I liked Magneto for defense, and I liked Loki for support. For offense, I kind of was vibing like Hawkeye and Iron Fist, but I feel like I really wasn't I didn't super find an offense I was down for. Those are just the ones I think I like just had fun with, but I'm not sure they would be like mains.
So you're not horny yet you constantly dream of other women? Press X to doubt. I can't control that shit! If I could control the shit I was dreaming about, it'd be very different. There'd be more fighting, I guess, which is surprising, all things considered. Have you guys seen how much people hate Jeff? Yeah, I have. Poor guy.
Poor
That's
little
why
Jeff.
your girls are trying to get you to lucid dream, so there can be more fighting. It's like, good, we can stab him on purpose now instead of just hoping it happens.
I hope Gwenpool shows up. She'd be cool.
I wouldn't be surprised. Deadpool's coming soon, apparently, so...
Oh, really? Okay.
I could see Deadpool, just more X-Men in general, I could see.
Deadpool is not X-Men.
No, I know, but just like X-Men associated characters, like why I say that with Deadpool there. I feel like they'll also eventually do Miles, like, because there's no way they're not going to do Miles eventually.
See, my question is, how do you separate them? I know, like, Miles has his invisibility and his spider sting, but still.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. You just, like, do the electricity and, like, invisibility. Like,
Yeah,
kinda
but I feel like
separate
that. I feel like that power creeps Peter a little bit, doesn't it?
I mean, you could give stuff to Peter that, or, like, have stuff that Miles has that Peter does not have, and vice versa. Like, how Peter can, like, kind of trap people, like pull them in. Maybe like Miles just can't do that to make him different enough.
Miles would get stealth, like he'd get like a cloak. He would get electricity. Like there's other things you could mix up with him.
Miles could also have like less health to account for the fact that he would have like the stealth aspect to him.
I feel like that's already covered by Invisible Woman a little bit, but yeah.
I mean, as an offense more than like a support.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right, Grease Lightning says, cursed by a warlock, then blessed by a priest, then cursed by a different warlock. DB Koopa says, money to make John not eat McDonald's. Save yourself. Thank you, DB. I appreciate that. Clarify. Oh, what did you say, Crazy Grams? You're not horny, but you may be fight sexual, given how much Claire and Cherry seem to want you to fight. Because Clarify is in Cherry and Claire trying to awaken you to embracing your inner Goku and wanting to find good fights. Oh, no. Miracle Captor says, why did the football coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Art block. I will skip the draw pile and save it for the end of the stream, if that's alright. So we'll be doing these three here. From Greece, I couldn't think of a marble Sona Soul. Marble Gajinka Clark. Nice. Very nice. Cute. Also, Greece, what's the thing you linked down here? Your Twitter, or is that... Oh, it's Marvel Rivals related. Wide read. I'm gonna avoid that for now. From Chloe. Alright, time to take a crack at this. I'm a sucker for amber, so I kind of started there and slowly added stuff to the vibe of it. As for the shape in this one, I would try going for a tree silhouette rather than an insect. No particular reason why. In any case, hope you'll enjoy. Tree looks good. Thank you, Chloe, and also the bee. I know exactly what that is without having to open it. Oh, wow. Like I said, there's draw pile. We'll skip it after. From Geshpant. So I made Iron Rosa. Even gave her some cosmic miasma aura for the cursedness of that copy of Iron Man 2. Oh, goddammit. Marvel Rivals. Now I have to draw more things. Ah! Okay, good. I'm spared. I don't have to draw a Spider-Mech tonight. No. You got a week. You got a week. Oh, he even has the proton on there. Oh, that's a good touch. I love this. This is super cool. Thank you, Geshpant. I love it.
Yeah.
Claire, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to punch that motherfucker over there? Motherfucker's probably Dream John at this rate.
Don't you wish to go apeshit?
Marvel Rivals is at 41%. Yeah, no. We're going to Clue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Maniacal.
Nah, that's all good.
When you suggested, I'm like, do you remember how big that download is?
Yeah, I don't know what. Honestly, I just had like nothing for suggestions tonight. I'm sorry.
That's why I didn't suggest Zenless. Zenless is massive too.
I know, yeah. I just looked at the first thing I saw on my like PS5. I'm like, that one. I'm like, oh well. Another night.
All right. Why is Clue not starting? Okay, that's why. God, we haven't played this in a while.
I love this game so much. It's my favorite board game.
It is my favorite board game too.
Should probably also like not look at the feed if like I'm gonna play this with you.
Also true. Clue Classic, the Ultimate Detectives package. Get all the atmospheric boards and mysterious characters. What? I already have all this.
Yeah, I get this too. I don't know why it keeps popping up.
Oh, it's because they
look at
rebranded.
chat.
Now it's Clue Classic because there's also the newer Cluedo.
Yes.
Let me make sure nothing has been. Yeah, no, all the tracks. Yeah, they're all here.
I'm sorry, chats. I can't look at you either for a bit. I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ignore chat.
Let's see. Let's go to the masquerade.
Masquerade.
And I forgot it shows the code right away without hiding it, so maybe I should actually read this. Yeah, Star, you can join call. Monaco, you playing as well?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hide this one. This up. I'm choosing my character so no one can take.
I think I have like 300 hours into this game now, and I've only had it for like 2 months.
Oh shit, what set is Iron Man in?
Greenery, how are you?
Hi, Star.
I just been vibing.
All right, Lim, because you hid your hours like a coward.
Well, I did that because I didn't want people to see what games I own.
Did
Why
they
does that matter?
take away some of the sets?
No.
Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. There he is. I found him. Okay. Because I couldn't find Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, this is a real Iron Man night.
Played. Clearly, you should have some Burger King.
Why?
Because that's what he has in the movie. That's what he has in the first movie. And I always remember that because I remember hearing an anecdote about how Robert Downey had a Burger King burger so bad it got him off drugs.
Wow.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that actually led him to getting into part of Iron Man.
Limit.
Yeah.
Took my green
I
character
love
from
that
me.
story
No.
so much.
I gotta play this nasty purple man.
Hey, don't disrespect Professor Plum. That's Christopher Lloyd.
I've not seen the. I'm not seen the Clue movie. I'm sorry.
You've not seen the Clue? It's such a good movie, though.
It's a good movie. One
I
of
need to
my
watch
favorites.
it. Yeah, it's like
Honestly,
an hour.
I want to watch it too.
It's like an hour long. I think we could probably just like watch it sometime. Limit.
Yeah, and then we just
Why
watch
can
all the
I
different
not
endings.
pick a character?
Would you be able to answer Q&A while playing Clue? Yeah, absolutely.
I cannot pick a character. I don't know what that's about. I'm in.
Oh, then you're having the glitch happen. Leave and come back.
Okay.
Oh, so Maniaco, you're playing as a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
You're playing as David
He does
Tennant.
kind of have Tenet vibes, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Because
You know,
Limit's
there's-
still
Sorry,
my
black
favorite
screen's on
game.
purpose, guys.
There
go,
she
now you're
is.
Okay.
You know, there's a Clue Fortnite map.
Of course there is.
I'm not surprised. You can make a lot of
As
things.
far as I'm aware, officially made Clue Fortnite map.
How does that work? Is it like literally the mansion and you play Clue there? or-
It's basically that one Gary's Mod game. I don't remember what it's called.
All right, I think we got 2 slots for anyone else who wants to hop in.
It's TT.
Trouble in Terrace Town. Is that what
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah. No,
Okay.
it's basically just that, but it's Clue.
called? Okay.
Okay.
Freestar got in, and there's another slot that's having that issue by the looks of it.
Of
Now there's
course
a
Freestar.
bar I've never noticed before.
Oh, whoever's
Bar.
like the ones waiting got some back out. There we go.
Okay.
Is that the Click When Ready you're talking about?
No, there was a giant bar, like a loading bar underneath the word multiplayer lobby that appeared for a
Yeah,
second.
The what? Oh, hey Dan.
Oh, Dan got it
Dan.
downloaded in time. I didn't think he would.
Nice.
But yeah, like
I
the
know
moment the sixth
everyone
player
here.
the moment the sixth player joins it, it immediately starts booting up the game.
I didn't realize that. That's wild.
I hate that, honestly.
I wish I could be a green character, but all I have is the base pack. Wah.
I mean, I would have asked for Plum because he's usually my favorite, but Scarlet's not like. I'm not gonna turn down a pretty blonde woman.
I mean, Scarlet is the one I usually go to, but like KV bought me the game and he wanted me to do the Train Man, so I was like, okay, I'll do green. Not you, green. I won't do you.
Interesting choice of words.
You're very nice, but I won't do you.
I just think with that one bit. Or actually, wait, no, never mind. Think of something else.
Yeah, buddy.
No, I'm thinking of something else, actually.
Where are we going with this?
I'm going nowhere, actually.
Hey, Chad, you want to ask us questions we can answer? By all means.
Yeah, I can't.
Lop 'em in
I
chat.
can't look.
look at it,
answer because we can't look at your chat.
I can
Well,
read chat.
Yeah, say John.
Fair
John can
enough.
read chat.
Can he though? Can he?
Can you
Michael has
read?
a third grader reading level.
I no. I went to college. I dropped out, but
You're winning me over here, Manag. You're doing a great job.
look, I'm sorry. I got really depressed like near the end, and
Ask
I dropped out.
Manag what his favorite memory of cheese is.
I think with the time I like, I guess favorite memory of cheese. I mean, I've had some really good grilled cheeses sometimes, honestly. Like, that's always a good memory. It's just a memory of just like a nice meal.
Now the 5 different slots here. That's for what player has what card, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're like okay. I think I understand this mechanic now. It's been
Like,
a bit.
if you see the ones that have a full line across, those are the cards that you have.
Yeah.
Well, I figured I know that much. I've played at least that much Clue.
Can you
thank
ask?
you for clarifying. Just
Can
in
you
case.
ask Managa what a waistband is?
Oh no.
Oh,
Why? How did you
no.
not know what that was, by the way?
I just like, I don't know, man. I was just like, Rosie asked me about it. I'm like, what is that? Because I just genuinely didn't know. I just didn't know what the hell that the pants. I'm just like, I don't know, man. They just stay up. We have fun conversations, me and her. Where my
You
friends just all
exhaust
make fun of me.
sometimes there.
Some would say I'm a very exhausting person.
Mustard is really into this stabbing.
Mustard.
I like that he was like, no, I did it. I did it, everyone. I did it.
Have you not? Okay, you probably not seen us play Clue in a while, but that's what I always do. Is I always accuse myself, and I've got a pretty good track record of being right on it.
Oh, that's a house rule I have with a group of friends. We always just go for ourselves at the beginning, and then we go wild after that.
Any plans on another randomizer stream or archipelago or otherwise? You're in luck, Plaid Gamer. That is actually Wednesday's stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some of us, I actually don't know how much of us have said what games we're doing. We could maybe keep, like, for some of us, we could just keep it a secret if we really want to. It depends on the person, I suppose.
I could say mine. I don't care.
You can, obviously.
I'm doing Corby 64.
I mean, it'll be on my schedule. So, I mean, I'm doing Symphony at Night.
Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
The case is afoot.
Can you ask one of the co-coms what it's like to be friends with John?
I don't know. I barely know him.
I mean, honestly, it's been very rewarding so far. Like, I feel like the friendship I've like, I mean, no, genuinely, like the friendship I've had with John, I've like really appreciated because I feel like I've just been like so improved as a person because of just how much John has shown me just genuine kindness and all that. Like, I'm very glad to have John in my life, and like my basketball skills would never have like peaked without him. So thanks, man.
See, like, you really actually had me going for a second there until I realized you were doing the goddamn copy pasta.
I mean, okay, everything said was genuine, but the basketball bit is really funny to include at the end of that stuff.
Oh my god.
Everyone, I have an important announcement to make.
Oh, you're going for it? You're swinging?
Yeah, I'm here to tell you. That boat is not a trade. Have a good day.
Okay.
Jesus.
What?
You're doing
I forgot you
the
can actually
same
get out of that when you've done it.
You're doing the same shit you do with KV's group, aren't you?
Yeah.
Objection!
I'm sure he's very happy about that.
I see
don't
thank
know.
you limit from Kirby Vault and Aiden Nietzsche.
You're welcome, guys. This is for you.
There's a bless as well from Aiden.
All right, let's go for you with that.
One of the sound effects this room made on my end sounded like somebody just ripping a big old fart.
What's it like to be mortal enemies with John?
I'll tell you when I'm mortal.
You see, I worm my way into his inner circle, and then I go for the sneak attack when we're at a con together.
Oh, so you mean in like a week and a half?
Yeah, I probably should admit that already.
Yeah, probably, because now I have time to like bring armor with me or something.
Damn it!
I'm so happy that Mag is in a week and a half. I get to see my friends. I'm sorry, Star.
I'm sad. I'm so sad. Like literally, you went last year, I didn't go, and I'm going this year, and now you're not going.
It kills me. It kills me so much.
Last second fundraiser. No, don't actually.
No.
Not at this point. Absolutely
The
not.
flights would be so expensive at this point.
I have a PC I should be raising money for. I'm not gonna fucking put that money to conventions.
No, just prioritize your computer stuff, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gone in 5 years. How do you think I feel?
Yes, I did. I remember like the one time I like met you at that mag, and like it was cool, obviously.
Oh yeah, where we all played like Booru Man at the end of the con.
No. That was
that was the first one I went to. That was 2018.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my first was 2019. I think that's when I met Dan.
Don't worry, you'll forget about
Yeah,
armor
no,
by then.
I tried to get. Like the last night of the con, I tried to do like the whole high five thing to leave. Nah, this motherfucker tried to pull me and be like, "Dude, we've known each other for years. We gotta hug this one out."
Hey, at least I can't get power bombed again.
I still think back about how like we were all getting food and stuff. I never got to have have a meal with Dan. And instead, I find out he like walks off to the McDonald's by himself. I'm like,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
because everyone went to fucking Chinese. I'm not a fan of Asian.
I didn't go to Grace's that evening. I've only been to Grace's like one time.
Think of a number between 1 and 20, then ask Green to pick a number in that range and see if you two think of the same number or not.
That's a fun idea.
I've got a number in mind. Star, what you guessing?
16.
Nope.
17.
Nope.
I don't know how many guesses I get here.
They'll give you one more. Sure, why not?
8.
Nope. 13.
Damn.
$1, Bob. $1.
It's psychic when funny. I can't do it on command.
It would have been funny if you had done it, though, is the thing.
Not. I determine what's funny.
Oh my god. My brain says what's funny or not yours. Remember when you called me a son of a bitch at MagFest? I've called a number of people a son of a bitch, so I'm not sure. You gotta narrow that down a little bit more, Allie.
Do you know how... Ah, shoot.
Do you know how little that narrows that down? No, I'm not gonna do that one, Chaos. John, you do the easy solution. Don't wear body armor and just give them the cursed Iron Man 2 game in their suitcase. It might not affect you, but it sure as fuck affects others.
Why is this cursed Iron Man 2 game suddenly like the ring tape?
Right, Allie, I keep forgetting you completely changed your name when you started transitioning. My bad. Because you were using a different name back then.
Listen, I already went through Superman. I don't want this in my life.
Superman.
I think I would have remembered considering you have the same 4 numbers at the end. At least I'm pretty sure they're the same 4 numbers. I notice a number of people in the community have changed their names. I'm like, did you just want a new name? Are you transitioning? I can't tell anymore.
Did we do a prediction, by the way?
We did not, actually.
I still think about that one stand-up routine I saw where someone was reintroduced to one of their like old friends from way back, and that person had transitioned. He was like, and I was just like, who? Because I had forgotten their name. It let out a sigh of relief. It's just like, oh god, that's really funny.
All right, predictions going up. Who will win? John, Star, Maniacal, Limit, Freeze, or Dan?
I believe in Freeze.
I forget. Is Freeze good at this game, Star?
I would think. I can at least say he's very perceptive.
It's Clue, so like, you know.
It's been a bit since I've played with him. I think last time I played with him was also on stream. I think that might have it might have actually been the stream where I joked about the Waluigi to Rosalina pipeline. But like, even not taking into account past experience, I know that he's a very perceptive man.
Not to toot my own horn, but like I did spend an entire week grinding in this game, and I got to the top of the worldwide leaderboard at one point.
Why?
Are you well?
Yeah, I don't know. It took me like, I don't know, 50 hours to do.
God.
Oh, but you won't play Fortnite with us. I see how it is.
Yeah, I got addicted. I really got addicted to this game.
Kokons and John, would you rather complete the Iron Man 2 game or the 360 Superman game, which means Superman Returns?
I have no reference point for the latter.
What the hell? Wait, what did I miss with Iron Man?
We ended up playing Iron Man 2, which is this cursed game Maniacal gave me back in like 2019.
Yeah. The box art looks really messed up. I got it from like a guy who like, passed away in this one house. I bought it from the people selling the stuff out of that house.
Damn it.
So it's like a creepypasta setup.
Basically.
Reminder, prediction is up right now. Who will win?
I can't vote on prediction, but that's okay.
Currently, I seem to have the most eggs on me. Limit has the second most.
Yeah, because they're freaking 50 hours of grinding.
Yeah, I was gonna say that definitely fudged the numbers a little bit. Least amount is Star, but not by much.
I'm not surprised.
Least amount is like by oh, never mind, it changed. I was gonna say it was by 300, but suddenly someone dumped a ton on Maniacal.
Hey, thanks for believing in me. I'll be sure to let you down.
Now you're gonna last Star by like 6. No, 16. Sorry.
It would be so funny if I end up winning and like everybody's burned their points.
Fascinating.
That got real far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the ideal, rather than just getting stopped immediately. It's like, come on.
Sorry. Shit.
Like, when I say got addicted, I mean to the point where I was actively looking up strategies online.
Let me try to min-max Cluedo.
Yes! I will be the Clue Master!
I mean, I used to be like that a decade ago.
I just enjoy playing Clue. I think it's just fun.
Same.
Yeah.
I just think it's neat.
A decade ago, I was a smart, strategic person, and now I'm just like, I like making funny references to the movie.
Mom, you keep trying to throw Clue on us. What's up with that? I just think it's neat. I showed my mom the potato clip from The Simpsons out of context, and she actually like laughed really hard. Like she never saw that before.
Yeah, Joe, too, that was a misclick. I forgot how the system works.
I have to say, as someone who is what one might call a yapper, I've had to use to make a long story short too late so many times in my life.
Damn one. That's what I have.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, game, for highlighting the things I need to pay attention to, because I am dummy.
Yeah, this guy does it for you automatically, which is really nice.
It is real good, but you still gotta do like some marking off and stuff like that.
Oh, of course, of course.
If other games were able to have the Nemesis system from the Middle Earth games implemented into them, which games do you feel would benefit from it the most? I would love to see a Batman game with that. It also makes sense in a Superman game, but Batman makes way more sense because you could get the entire villains rogue gallery in there. That's the thing, it was supposed to be a Batman thing? Oh, I didn't know that part.
John is a sussy baka.
Sussy.
I hated those words that left my mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you okay over there? Did you just go back to an anime convention from like 2004?
Hey, sussy baka is more recent. It's still not like now. It's it's 4 years. It's not 2 decades.
I hate thinking that Among Us was 4 years ago.
I mean, technically
that was
it
its
was 6 years
popularity.
ago, but it blew up 4 years ago.
I know it came
Yeah.
out 5 years ago.
5 years ago, yeah. Give me a break, it's January.
Has anything come out yet
Fuck
from that
you, it's
Inner Sloth
January.
Creators thing?
It's January, yeah.
All right, 50% of the eggs are on me. 32 people with 261,000. 6% of the eggs are on Star. 12 people, 31.9K. 12% on Maniacal. 10 people, 60.8K. Limit, 19%. 13 people, 97.4K. Freeze, 4%. 8 people, 21.6K. And Dan, 10%. 11 people, 51K.
You're the people's champion on this one, Dan. You got people to give points to.
Well, Limit has the most.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Most people and points.
Listen, I gotta come out of nowhere. I gotta
Only
be the
the people's-
underdog.
Yeah.
It's okay. Maniacal doesn't believe in me, so he'd rather downplay me.
No.
I mean,
see,
if
I'm
anything, I should just toss out a random accusation and see if it works.
No, see,
I
I'm
hate that
with
it's my
Sorry,
turn,
you
so
ain't
that's
me.
an
That
actual
is
thing
never
on the
gonna work.
table.
Or, you know what happens if you do throw it out and get it wrong, right?
Yeah, you'd no more game.
Yeah.
See, I'm more
That's what I
something in
wanna
the
play.
sense of like,
Do I want to do the strategic or do I want to do the fun?
Yeah, I know. The company patented the Nemesis system, or it might have been Warner Brothers. I forget who patented it, but apparently, like, it can't be used in other games, which is frustrating.
yeah.
What game franchise would you want to see revived? Beautiful Joe.
Joe has a decent decent chance now that Kamiya is back to doing
So that was
Okami.
got decent odds. Otherwise, Mega Man.
My
X
answer
specifically.
I was about to say.
I will say my answer is Advance Wars, assuming that the remake doesn't count.
I would assume the remake is the testing the waters situation.
Wait,
yeah,
what was
I
the
want to see where
question?
it goes from there. Yeah.
What franchise do you want to see revived? I think was the basic idea.
Yes.
I feel
What
like
game
I had
franchise?
a perfect answer to this.
I was gonna say Onimusha, but we literally just got the announcement at the Game Awards, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Capcom's been bringing back a lot of their IPs lately.
Which is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a talk by a local game law group where they talked about patents in game dev, and Nemesis was one of the key examples, and there was such a massive sense of frustration in the crowd around the subject. Yeah, because it was such a cool mechanic. Everyone was like praising it at the time.
Dan, I have all your cards.
I think I do
Lovely.
as well.
Is it fair to say, well,
I'm not going to say what it is, obviously.
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
I think it's like
Give away some
dormant.
information. We don't need this.
It's like a very dormant series at this point. Can I say Final Fantasy Tactics? I did enjoy like playing GBA Tactics like last year.
I've got one idea.
What's a game series
I'm gonna stay
that's
here, fuck it.
not done something recently that I really care about, that I really hyperfixate on?
See, this is going to be real funny.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's stupid.
I have like nothing narrowed down at the moment.
I have a couple ideas, but also just like I just need like a couple pieces of info, and I think I got it. Maybe, because how this game works.
I mean, to be fair, as someone who did get to the top of the leaderboard, it's still RNG at the end of the day. People
Yeah,
can
of
get
course.
stupidly lucky.
Of course, yeah. It's just
So
how
what
it's
you're
works.
saying is I should have guessed at complete random earlier.
I mean, you could
It's a
have, like,
strat.
yeah.
RNG, you say?
The worst part is, whatever I would have guessed in that moment probably would have been right, knowing my luck. But now that I've backed out of it, it's not gonna. It's gonna be expected, and whatever I put in is going to be wrong.
Now it's going to haunt your nightmares.
Should have known.
Oh no, I'm used to it. I'm numb. I've grown. I've become so numb.
I've become so numb.
Someone in chat said where to go. Here's an interesting one for the call. What's a game series that you're mad or frustrated is still getting new games?
Something I feel like it's getting too much.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a little too negative for me.
It is a little negative, but I'm just trying to think like. The problem is the only thing that comes to me is like, oh, Madden, like something like that.
Is it a weird thing to say
Mario?
Here's a weird one to say. Is it a weird thing to say Mario RPGs specifically? I love the resurgence that we're getting of them, but also it's like...
You don't like how many you got all at once, because like basically all 3 came up within the last 2 years, right?
Basically, yeah. It's like, I feel like maybe it's a good sign that we're going to get some more, but it's like, I don't know, because I can't think of anything, so I just thought about that. I'm just like, because maybe, I don't know, it's a lot of remakes. I worry it's like the whole, we're just going to keep remaking things, basically, to like kind of resell them. Like, I guess, which it's a viable business strategy, but yeah.
No, I think that's just due to recent years because they're basically setting up their heavy hitters for when the Switch 2 comes out.
I think that's
So
the
they're-
problem. I don't know if they thought that Switch 2 would be out now, or if they thought that their games they were making would not benefit from Switch 2. So they're like, let's get them out now. Like, oh, you want to wait? Oh shit.
Have I told, like, what is it? So I saw that they were canceling the Metroid Prime 4 pre-orders on Amazon, right? Like the ones that were made from like a while back for a lot of people. And like, I've been thinking to myself, okay, that's probably realistically because like some weird stuff with like Nintendo or all that. But my dumb theory is that they're getting canceled because there is no Switch version. It's just for the new console and that's it. Which is, there's no way, obviously, but that's just a dumb
It would be
theory I
funny.
have for that one. Yeah, it's a possibility, but I really doubt. I still think the launch title is going to be like Legend ZA or something at this rate. I really don't know for sure, but I
A
can honestly
Pokemon
say it.
launch game would be good.
Like, if it's not a Mario that's revealed soon, I genuinely think it's going to be like Legend ZA. I think that's almost certainly a launch title.
All right, everyone, I have important news. I need y'all to get on that boat because the train is not arriving.
I swear to God. For fuck's sake. You're killing me
earlier.
here.
I've done it once again. Okay, then. How about... I really can go to that room, huh? Interesting, okay.
Limit, is yours actually set to the train?
No, I set it to Masquerade because that's where you want to go.
Oh yeah, you don't like you can do
I
different
get that
ones.
reference. That's
I know.
fun.
I know, but
mine's set
like,
to the train right now.
I specifically did it so that I can like see what you're seeing, basically.
Fair.
Mine's normal because I'm boring.
I
Also
was
don't have
late on hearing,
money.
on seeing what everyone's selections were, so like, I just picked the train because it was cool.
Did not need something immediately. Gosh dang it. Huh. Oh, that's actually really bad. That sucks. That's like the one card I wish I did not see there, dude.
Sorry.
That's just how the game goes.
I'm sorry. Oh, we've fused on my end. I don't know
Oh,
if that's
yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
Christmas figure.
a little bit of personal space there, buddy. I can't go fucking anywhere.
Our bodies. Which one's your arm? Which one's mine?
If I
Something make us whole. Something.
How many people am I being made hold with? Is this the fucking third impact?
The answer is
Edward?
yes. Like stars, they say it all comes tumbling down, tumbling
brother
down,
Ed.
tumbling down.
Oh God.
What did you do with Nina and Alexander?
Edward?
The new mod of Proton John, a bi-trans disaster.
I mean, we were a by
Bar.
disaster marble earlier.
What was your role? Oh no.
It was Snake Eyes.
It was Snake Eyes.
Oh,
I
that
hate video
sucks.
games. I hate board games. Actually.
Honestly, that's the worst part about this game. If you get a bad roll, you can't get an answer sometimes.
I've lost a game because of a bad roll once, and I'm just like, come on,
I
had
might.
it.
I might. I genuinely might.
Because I think this game is ending soon, honestly. Like, if I can get it back to me, I can maybe get it, but otherwise, I don't know, dude.
I don't have enough
mean-
information on half the shit.
I have one item figured out, I'll say that.
I think I do
have
too.
one idea.
I think I also have one item. There you go, Bob D. Hope that wasn't soul crushing.
Wow. Wow. Hope this didn't ruin your life.
Alright. Alright. Well, that actually helped me a lot.
That helped me more than I expected.
I'm glad it did, Dan.
Thank you, Scarlet Pumpernickel.
You're welcome.
What was your card?
Why am I pumpernickel? It's like my least favorite kind of bread.
Have you never heard of that before?
No.
It's a joke from Looney Tunes about that's a parody of the Scarlet Pimpernel. Not Pimpernickel. What was it again?
Yo,
the actual.
yo, check those dubs. Let's go.
Can you give me those rolls, please?
Sorry, Star.
A girl's
Sometimes you gotta be the
begging.
wizard.
She's on your knees.
She's on my knees?
Hey, yo.
What?
Where am I going?
Get off
Learning
my
a lot
knees.
today. Jesus.
I mean,
yo,
whatever
what the
will get
fuck?
me a free roll, I guess.
Your methods of good rolls of desperation is very interesting.
Listen, I'm so fucking bad at board games.
Oh, there's something bad, and it's definitely not board games. I have so many things. I just need like one or two more of. Come on. I don't know.
I need to rewatch like Knives Out. I'm trying to think of some Knives Out quotes, but I can't think of any.
Among Us.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Thank you, sir.
I'm glad we're all doing this. I'm glad we're all doing this now. I have 2 cards from everyone at this point.
I got one from like Breeze, Dan, and Star, and that's it, which is really
I'm about to get
bad.
someone's 3rd card, I think.
Oh, you're going for me?
Where could you be going? Hello, Camille.
I've come to make an announcement. Can you hurry the fuck up so I can sleep?
Working on it.
Like, holy shit, you keep walking in those hallways and you keep walking in those rooms. One of those rooms is the room I sleep in, and you guys are just like, okay, what if this dude, like, got stabbed? And then everybody was like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Oh, maybe, I got something like that, but nuh-uh. It's fucking tiring.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
The fuck
How
you
do we
mean, nuh-uh?
even? How do we even know this guy? Like,
I don't think this is coming back to me. I don't think this one's gonna come back. This sucks.
I'll be real. I don't think I'm getting it this turn either.
I got a coin toss on one, and fuck if I know with the other.
Oh, I'm definitely not getting it this time. I can confirm that right now, just based off that roll.
To the ballroom.
Oh no, that was another thing that I should have said. Chats existed. Like, ladies, you're all beautiful. Now, can we all fuse together?
oh god.
It's like that animation about the Sonic OCs. Like, you can also fuse with Sonic, Tails, Shadow, Knuckles, and Tails.
I'm trying to wonder how all 6 of these people got here, because in the movie it's like they were all blackmailed, but like what blackmail material could you get on well, I guess Tony Stark's pretty easy, but like Watson.
I know your
You can say
secret.
Moriarty as well, but like Moriarty has a lot.
I know your secret. Titties. But what if I don't have any titties? Butts.
Store-bought is fine.
Everyone, an important announcement.
Oh, goddammit, another again?
Yes, and I'm fortunate to report that I may have discovered an answer for all of you.
Moriarty with the sword. Miranda.
God damn it! Ah!
Ah, god damn it! Another fucking. You come with me with the boat. We're gonna sleep. You don't get to play with anymore, streamer. You get to sleep. Now get out.
They
I
are
thought you
eliminated.
Well,
really thought
that's
you had
all
that.
I'm
off my
taking my
back.
train and leaving.
You
It's
good
a
roll, man,
boat,
good
damn
roll.
it! It's a boat.
No
Please,
trains
game,
over here.
Please give me
No
a decent
trains over
roll
here. We're gonna get to the
Oh,
boat and we're gonna
okay,
fuse
okay.
limit.
Also, to be fair, it's a steamboat.
Okay,
That
these
good
are
enough
not
for you?
places I would like to go to, but you know what? It's fine with me.
Oh shit, is that my train I hear, actually? The choo-choo that I hear? Indeed it is. Choo-choo, bye-bye! Farewell!
Alrighty.
You got it.
I have to try. There's no way. If I don't make the attempt now, there's no way.
See what happens.
I mean, you're a time traveler, so you should have the answer, right?
Well,
Yeah, obviously.
depends on the timeline they land in.
Got from the future.
Oh, excuse me.
Ballroom.
Ooh.
Damn. All right.
Nope.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'm so fucking. Come on.
Okay.
Please.
Limit, I need to.
Please.
Limit, I'm gonna DM you my thing real quick since we're both out of the game.
Yeah, I'll DM you mine.
Well, now I know one of Limit's cards. Just off that.
I got a
No,
coin
no, no,
toss. I got a coin toss. If it gets to me, I got a coin toss. But there's 3 people that guessed before me.
I got a 1 and 3 right now. If it gets back to me. So basically, if it gets to me, I win. If they both go for it and whiff.
Wait for
No
1
pressure,
second. What do you
guys.
mean you're out 2, Maniacal? Maniacal guessed the wrong location.
Yeah, no, I thought I had it.
Yeah, we have the murderer and the weapon. It's really the location.
Yeah.
Why?
Scarlet with a gun.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Wait, I think Star got it.
Although I guess I can open the chat back up now.
I'm gonna try.
Ah!
Ma'am?
You. With this. And here.
Survey says.
Seniority, sword, theater.
Yeah.
The theater of the mind.
Come the
She got it. She got it.
Congratulations.
Why is theater all the way over here? What happened? Why is it nowhere near the actual card?
I was so mad because I had nothing on the dining room. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That ages ago, but then I rolled snake eyes and I was like, oh please, no one else get this between now and my next turn.
I dropped
I was
my
framed.
So real quick, real quick here
Girl
for
gets
predictions.
big brain.
Star with 6%, with 12 people. It looks like. At the
Yo,
end.
I wish I bet on
those 12
myself.
people are about to
That
get
would've worked.
16 eggs for every one they put in.
Yeah.
I still wish I bet
for
on
Star.
myself.
Oh, you beat me too. Okay.
Yes, sorry.
I had a coin toss on locations.
I dropped
Yeah.
I dropped my card in the VIP room, but I had like 3 locations left. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you
okay.
have ballroom as your 3rd card, right?
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm so
exactly,
mad. Look
yeah.
at my fucking card.
That's why I'm
so
like,
fucking
yeah,
mad.
like Limit guessed something that wasn't the ballroom, so I'm gonna guess that their 3rd card was ballroom.
Yeah, I had to guess it because like I knew that this was the end of the game if I didn't guess it now, so I had to make my guess then and there.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? The stream on my end had delay, so I saw John's card near the end with all the X's, and I was like, oh, I have a lot less X's than that! So it was really funny that I won that, because I had less information, technically.
That was your card, Maniacal?
Yeah,
that's the
fucking
card
nothing
you
on top.
guessed on.
You want me
Yeah.
to share the thing that drove me nuts that entire game? I guessed the hall relatively early on, and Freeze gave it to me. I was like, oh, okay, that's a good piece of information. Everyone kept accusing in the hall. I was like, goddamn, pick anywhere else.
thing
I
is-
already know he has this card.
The thing is, John, I'm like, there's no way it's going back to me. I have to guess.
That's
like,
fair.
there's no way.
Why the fuck
I love
did
this
you
game, though.
vote
This
on
game's
me?
still so sick.
I love this game, dude.
I'm popping the fuck off. This is like the best I've ever done at one of these.
And
Thank you,
I'm proud of
Iron Man 2, I think.
All right, well, goodbye, Clue.
With that, that's gonna do it for the night. I gotta put the note in the mod room that we're starting with Marvel Rivals. Or sorry, we're second game on Cookie next week is Marvel Rivals. I love it. Your guys' card. Well, Limits had a decent amount of check marks. Mine was pretty coded at that point.
I really should have taken a screenshot before I closed.
Same.
But
I was desperate.
Like, I literally only had one X on dining room. I was just like, nobody is guessing here. I need to do it. I need to commit.
John, are you able to say why it has to be second game rather than first, or you can't say that yet?
I'm not sure. Well, people that I don't know if I can say yet.
You good?
Okay.
I don't know
No
if it
worries.
was already mentioned or not, and I don't want to take away the surprise.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
No worries. Clue nights on Wednesday rotation. Aw, dude, we can bring back Clue nights here. Fuck.
I would live for that.
See, I would love that, but I'm never gonna do as well as I did in that one game.
I don't even remember if I ever did win a game on stream.
You probably have.
Like maybe one, yeah. If that.
Kirby,
Like
won't
I
get
say,
this.
Clue.
You go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, like I say, Clue is still an RNG-based game, so even if you're good at the game, you still can lose at it very easily.
Oh yeah, but I'm very bad.
Or I
at
could be bad at it and still win because I'm just that guy.
I mean, that's literally what I did.
Bring back Misfortune Cookie. That's what the modifiers are for Cookie now. Those are so we can have Misfortune Cookie more often. But I didn't do them tonight because you had the sponsor segment. Kirby Bolt,
Yeah.
gifted a sub to Aiden Nietzsche, Unicorn 7 for 95, and Kid Arkstorm, gifted a sub to Chloe. Thanks for subbing and hanging out, folks. I assume it's the Shuffler, and I assume correctly.
You will give me it.
I forgot about the yay at the end of that. Alrighty. Art block has 2 pieces, one being the draw pile. Schedule for the week for those who are going to slot it before draw pile happens, or sorry, art block happens. Monday, we continue Metroid. No. Wow, you're in a Metroid mood, John. Monday, we continue Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Sunday, as in tomorrow, or today, depending, at 1 p.m. Mountain Time, so 11 hours from now.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be doing a Mega Man X 1 through 3 shuffler race with Laughing Boy and, by the sounds of it, Nintendo Capri Sun. So, that'll be a fun time. What else? Yeah, Monday is continuing game clearing for Spirit Tracks. Wednesday is going to be an Archipelago stream with a bunch of the mods and co-coms.
Yeah.
Saturday's going to be regular Cookie. I think it is otherwise just a regular week next week. I'm going to double check my calendar just in case. That's what I had. I have therapy on Friday, so there's probably no stream then. Yep. Yep, that's it. Okay. So yeah, it's otherwise standard schedule next week, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, along with the stream tomorrow. So yeah. Art block will start. So we'll do draw pile last as we tend to do. So we're starting with this picture right here from Mika. Of Kitsune me. From Mika, I wanted to draw Femme Kitsune, you in a kimono. I was inspired to draw this after coming across a Fox Girl character from a light novel series called Danmachi, so I gave Femme you her kimono design. It's very cute. And if the design
Don
appeared in
Mo-
my dreams, I'd be happy. Not to toot my own horn, but Femi was very pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it's all the foxtails for that. I'm sure it's because of all the foxtails. I do like the maple leaf design on there. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that means we go back to the draw pile. Crab's Revenge. Draw pile 210, posted by Nasu. Please read the following in your best cheesy movie voice trailer. The city of St. John's Booru thought they were free from the crabs. They thought those terrible crustaceans had finally been vanquished. They were wrong. This summer, they're back. Bigger, badder, still delicious. It is time for the Crab's Revenge. Contributing artists: Roto Eves, Luna Soul Fox, Kishpent, Dracalia, Nerd, Negative Pro, Private Butter, Theta927, Sagami Ito, Noir XKT, and Kurenai, Dragon Tamer 2002, The One Guy, Gabri, Merlin Cross, Nasu Blue Cody, and Captain Zeno. Negative. That's the face of a psychopath. Kurenai, psst, hey, currently working undercover to dig up some dirt on the attack crabs. So far, they haven't caught on to my ruse yet. Too busy with attacking to mind their defenses, if you catch my drift. I gotta go before they get suspicious. Nerd, no attack, only snippy. Private Butter, just a happy crab. Dracalia, wanted to try designing a sort of one-armed crab dragon. Kishpent, hey, you posted my totally not unethical crab android experiments on proton.buru.com. Who posted my totally not unethical crabs? Theta, the crabs stole my butter gun. Help. Dragon Tamer, crab want to know when attack. Gabri, watch out, it's the crab claw, trademark. Noir, the crabs found out that I ate their friend for dinner and now they are bouncing around. Sagami, did you know Connie translates directly to crab, though often used for imitation crab? Anyways, here's Connie carrying my cute little crab. Luna, I wasn't here for when the crabs first attacked the Booru, though I think I handled the little guys. Wait, they can get how big? Oh no. Roto, I've been spending my new year making creatures, and 3 of them I had in mind just happen to be crustaceans. Also throwing in my girl art and a bunny. The opposites I made for the crabs sometimes back. Merlin, we have a community crab? That explains a few things looking back. Dewangai, watch out for that fiddler crab. It has one big claw and a firearm in the other. Zeno, had Pikmin on the brain, so here's a peckish aristocrab. Wait, why does he have a gun? Why are there so many crabs with guns? Nasu, way back I wrote a story which reimagined the Booru crabs as the Crab Mafia. Their boss would have been a coconut crab centaur lady named Lady Coconut. Huge thanks to Chloe for helping me figure out her design. And with that, let's check out the art. All these crabs. Wow, that's a butter gun. It's a butter shotgun. Crab, crab, crab costume, crab. Lots of crabs. Murdering, apparently. Snippy. The crab suit's actually pretty sick, Kishpent, I gotta admit. That's actually a good way to, like, mechanize a crab. 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 Happy with crab. 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 Lady Coconut. Head of the Crab Mafia, right. It's very fancy. Big crab. Oh, that is a big crab. Oh my god. Best of luck. Crab with gun. Crab with gun. I know the camera's very angry. I don't know what's up. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for drawing in the draw pile. If you want to join all these tend to happen Saturdays during Fortune Cookie. Exhibition Art Discord gets you access if you want to hang out there and join in. If you got a sub tonight, feel free to join the sub Discord. Am I gonna get to do a power hour before MagFest?
I mean, your options are like what?
Friday. My Friday's my option. I don't know. Oh, Marvel Rivals finished downloading.
Oh boy.
I don't know about. I would like to see if we could get a movie in, because I still want to do Back to the Future, but I haven't checked with Tomoyo if we can even do it this soon. It might have to be after Mag. Which also wouldn't surprise me, because I'm probably going to get sick from Mag, knowing my luck. We'll see.
Oh, for that.
We'll see what we can do.
I assume your last stream is like what, the 20th?
It should be Monday, yeah. So Monday the
Okay.
20th will be the last stream before MagFest, because I'm not going to... Tuesday's the packing day, Wednesday's the fly-out day, so... If you're at MagFest, throwing controllers this Friday at 3 to 5 p.m. in the Cherry Blossom Ballroom in Panels 1.
Mm-hmm.
What? It's exactly what it is. It's Cherry Blossom Ballroom.
No, I know, but the place makes me laugh because I remember like starting making fun of me because I just never realized like what it was.
Well, what do you mean you never recognized
on
what
the
it
wall, dude?
I
Just
never-
like, turn right.
I've been in that ballroom so many times, I've never noticed the walls.
How? I've been in there once and it was the first thing I saw.
I don't know.
I think you have more bias, though, Star, for being real.
Fair, but still, like, how long has he been going to these things?
This year will be my, let's see, fifth MagFest, because my first was 19, so 19, 20, 23, 24,
Yeah.
25.
Alrighty, we gotta do one word story. But I need a song to us to listen to, because Birdman got us in trouble last time.
So mad, Birdman.
I know,
So
that's a
annoying.
disappointment. No, I mean I can always do this one.
Ominous.
Is it a very different energy?
No, I'll do Silver Surfer.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let me get that ready. 'Cause I also don't have the window open for one word. Retro Game Fan, I think I also missed your Duke, so... oh, that's not the Duke button. Here's the Duke button.
I'm gonna find you, Proton.
Of course, I'm on the screen right now. You can see me. Just look. I'm giving you the finger.
And vibrating?
That's how that works. That's how angry I am.
So angry.
Or embarrassed. I can't tell which is happening in this picture anymore. All right, one word story time. This is gonna be so energetic for reading the story out. Let's see what Misadventures chat got up to tonight. This is the one-word story for the stream of January 11th, 2025. Mega eat this, Crash Bandicoot Samari, blah, 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 blah. Not a charge shot. Playoffs pooping bean machine. Pretty funny. Sacrosanct Buberkaizo Dilentante. Technique marbles eaten are tasty. Sorry, I missed Technique marbles. Ninjas eaten are tasty. Mofu funny. Ominous steely tower. A marble muse. Dadbo fortune cookie street. Cutter. Benui fox $5.99. Milf tail marbles Yakuza twitch nut. That's in Russian. Prime beyond sandwich ninja. I don't know how to read Russian movie. I can't do that.
You could put it into Google. See what it
I'm
tells
assuming
you.
it's Russian. Maybe it's not. It's like Verziskevskevskevs. It could just be mashing for all I know.
Close enough.
Beyond Sandwich Ninja, Duke Nukem has no balls. Fee-Man Genedy Wheel Dicks of Fortune. Bitches. Sobriety Cluedo H Tony Asset. Ugh. ABAJ A Badge Shark. Why not? Who done it? Trains. Lots and lots of trains. Waffles and chicken waffles. Mommy pancakes, please. Grinding diddler fusion.
Upsetting.
Sleep lesbians, huh? Secret titties. Discombobulate. Accusation. Location. Assumption. Sword. Clue. Winding. Crabs. Alright. Sorry, a light. Lighting crabs a light. Coconuts. Bonk. Meow.
Yeah.
And that's the story chat one word at a time for the January 11th, 2025 stream. You had to get that meow in there, didn't you?
Yep.
Do you just like when I meow or something?
I was trying to think what is the most cursed way to end this off, and I was like, yeah.
I don't know. Lighting crabs alight with coconuts bonks is pretty up there. Or I guess
you wouldn't have let me have enough time to fit in. Oh, you know. I had to figure out something that would be cursed in one word.
Fair. Oh, it's Polish. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll check that out later. I'll check that later, Luigi. And you're interested in the game, My Side. Just curious if you've seen anything about it. I've seen some of it. I think I rated Tom once. Tom, on Sanity Live Tom, when he was playing it. So
It's that new, like... It's like a... It's not a visual novel, but it's that new, like... Popular, like...
Apparently I own it.
Do you? Huh, okay. It's just like some new popular streamer game.
Yeah, let's imagine that you have a game in which you care for a character, but could you imagine one day getting into that game yourself? That's the tagline for it. All right, folks, what's our raid message? While I see who's even live.
I like Buy Disaster Marble.
Buy Disaster Marble.
That's really good.
Apparently that was my first ever clue win online, by the way.
Oh, congratulations. Mazel tov.
Mazel tov. Bonsai.
I also got the achievement, win a game without making a suggestion where no one shows you a card. So apparently that's a thing. Essentially just like no one showed me one of the cards. I think it's... I didn't throw out an accusation in the game where like no one had a card to give me.
Oh.
Because the location was a shot in the dark.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Jared's playing Warcraft 2. Good, Jared. Octa's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Why did I think you were gonna say war crimes?
I don't know why.
Star, I know you're trans, but you can't just commit war crimes.
Says who?
I'm surprised he's already home. Okay.
Yeah, if it's who I think it is.
I'm trying to think of what we want to go for. And not a charge shot makes me laugh. But marble shipping we could also do.
Not a charge shot would be fitting for what game they're doing.
Yeah, okay, so we're on the same page. Yeah, I'll do not a charge shot. So, my buddy, Dave, was at AGDQ and he was on a run. But he had a little bit of bad luck during his run because he was in a race. So he's doing a run back right now. Let's go give him some love. He's doing Mega Base 10, normal any percent. He's doing the after GDQ run back. Let's go say hi to Slurpee Ninja.
Not a shot shot. Whoa.
Yeah, he's talking quiet. He's back at home.
Proton John, yo. I am home indeed, yes.
How the fuck did he get home so fast? Wasn't he on yesterday?
I'd say like 7 hours ago.
It was like the middle of the night, I think, like a day
6
prior,
hours ago.
yeah.
May
have
have
just
7
like
hours ago is what he just said.
Ah, okay.
Alright, go give Dave some love. He's a good dude, and he's a good speedrunner. Go give him some love, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Mega Man X1, 2, and 3. And Monday for Spirit Tracks.
Happy birthday.
Good night.
Love always.
I love how my webcam only freaks out when OBS is open. It's fine otherwise.
That's a weird problem.
I
Are
don't
you
know
sure it's
what
not
it
the
is.
cable? Are you sure it's not the cable or something?
Because it only happens when OBS is open. And if the camera is on, it's perfectly fine. It literally is just if the camera is not on, but loaded into OBS.
Have you tried deactivating it and reactivating it?
I have indeed tried turning it on and off again.
Dang.
Have you tried updating the drivers?
Yes. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Ah.